Hey, yo, welcome to the Jam, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Jam. How you guys doing tonight? Time for some Super Jambud Saturdays. It's been a minute. It's been quite a minute, dude. What is happening, guys? Bro, I checked my analytics right before the stream. Bro, we're already almost at 12,700. Remember the goal was to hit 13K. What the heck? The goal is to hit 13K before the end of the month. The first week ain't even over yet, and we already like at 12.7 basically. That's wild, bro. What the hell's going on? What do you think is happening? Do you think, like, I don't know, maybe it's the videos that we've been posting up in the early mornings? What do you guys think? Type 1 if you think that's the case. I kind of just tested it out on like a whim. I just wanted to test it and see if that helped you guys. Because we got some people, we have people that watch us from like other parts of the world now, like the Philippines and stuff like that. So I figured if I put something in the morning, that'd be better for them. You know what I mean? So that they have something to see in the mornings, you know, before it gets super late for them. So maybe that's working. Wait, what? I remember we just hit 5K and I was gone after that. Yeah. It's okay. Yes, I'm from the Philippines. Okay. How many people are from the Philippines? Type 1 if you're from the Philippines right now. Or in Asia, or Africa, or wherever. Like something like, just on the other side of the planet. I just got like a quick like idea right now. Australia, that counts. Australia's fine. Okay, so you have a few ones here. So, in your honest opinion, are those early morning videos I have it, like, cause I put them at 7 o'clock my time. Are those good for you guys? Do you guys appreciate like those videos being at that time as well, or no? Or does it matter? If it generally doesn't matter, it's okay. Oklahoma is not. I guess it count. Maybe it is a different country. I don't know. From Philippines, what's up? All right, let's go, man. It does. Okay, good. It's like 9 a.m., so it's fine. It's like 2:09 here. So it's like 2:09 in like the morning. So the 7 o'clock videos happen that early? Interesting. We'll give it a shot. I may adjust the time when those videos might come up. I want to see how the viewership does on this video. I'm trying to find a way to have content for you guys in the morning. That way, if you like if you can't make it to the streams, you're not like completely screwed. I think that's fair to try to do. Anyways, welcome to the Jam, ladies and gentlemen. Your boy Jambud's VO here, back at it again for Super Jambud Saturdays. We got some reaction content to take care of. Genshin Impact has a new trailer out, has some new content for us. We're gonna check and see if it's how good it is and if it's worth getting back into Genshin more seriously or not. Straight up, 4 ads, what WTF? Yeah, Twitch ads have been really dumb lately. I will admit that. What I will say is, if you got, I think subscribing gets rid of those ads for you. I can check the settings after the stream to see what are the settings that are on there, because I never messed with it. So to be honest with you guys, so I might see if I can find a way to lower, if there's a way to lower the ads. You guys probably don't mind me doing that at all. If there's a way for me to do that, I will do that. I just need you guys to subscribe to the channel. I only have minimum time here since I'm currently going to church. Oh, really? Okay. Well, enjoy church then. Did you get a response from Streamer Academy? Oh, dude. We've been got denied for that. We've been got denied for that, dude. We've been got denied. Yeah. I sent them the video and everything. They was not impressed. To be honest, I low-key feel like it probably would not have been a good idea to go anyway. I thought about it. It probably wasn't gonna be my vibe. Open a tab in YouTube is a temporary solution. True. I heard it didn't turn out that well. I didn't go too much into it, but I heard similar things. And I know if I went there, I would have been about business. You know what I mean? I would have loved to connect and make friends and like, have a good time. But I would have been about my business. I'm not for any of that crazy stuff, to be honest. And that's probably why they didn't invite me, among other things. Maybe my follower count wasn't high enough. I don't know. To be honest with you. I don't know the conditions to getting up to make it to that thing. And it's probably for good reason. It's night. I'm running out of caffeine. I just got me like an energy drink. Because I plan on playing some games, more reactions. Oh yeah, by the way, I did go to the Summer Game Fest. That was amazing. The Summer Game Fest was very amazing. Unfortunately, they had me on the left corner, left side of the stadium, of the arena, of the room where they were having it. So it was gonna be very tough for you guys to see me very often. I was with D1 yesterday. We went to that. That was great. I had more fun there than the game show awards, to be honest. And then the after party, we got to connect with people. I saw Kojima. I saw the creator of Sonic. His name escapes me right now, but the creator of Sonic was there. I ran into a bunch of there was content creators all over the place, obviously. King Vader was there. Haven't seen him in a while. It was nice to have a chat with him and just talk about nerd stuff, straight up. And you know me, I gotta try to connect with people and do my due diligence. Blue Kit? I don't know if we're gonna play. I don't know if we're gonna have time for Blue Kit today, man. Someone asked me in the chat about what'd you ask me? Let's see here. I think why you want to be a YouTuber? Well, that's what you're asking me. Well, it's gonna be it's part of what I want to do at the end of the day anyway. Being a YouTuber as a voice actor for animation and video games it's strategically a good idea, right? Let's just be real here. It's strategically a good idea. You should want to do that. You should want to connect with your fans. You should want to promote your brand in a positive way anyways. So that's one reason. But the secondary reason, well, not even the secondary reason, the main reason is because I like doing it. It's fun. You know what I mean? I like doing it. I give hugs. Oh, nice. James, can YouTube react? TK? Who's TK? Who do you mean? Alright, guys. So, one of the main reasons I am up today to stream is because me and D1 are going to be reacting to Genshin Impact, the new update. So, I'm going to go ahead and reach out to him and see if he's ready to do it. Because we're going to react to it together. If he's not ready, then we'll probably, if he doesn't want to do it, then we'll just react to it ourselves. But I wanted to see what Genshin was doing. I didn't look at anything for Genshin, but I did get the codes. Can you react to my edits? I don't think I'm going to react to it, number one half fan, not live. But I did take a look at them. I did take a look at them already. Indie Cross later? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. The plan is to play mostly games today. The plan is to play games today. Not so much reaction today. Gotta go now, chat. Bye. Stay healthy and hydrated. And stay safe and enjoy the stream. Alright, I'll do my best. No promises. Well, actually, I have like a jug of water here, so I'm definitely gonna stay hydrated. Someone asked me the best part of the Dreamer Awards was just hanging out with the friends. Hanging out with the friends I haven't seen in a while, and just meeting people I haven't seen in a minute, and sometimes like the phrase "it's a small world" is so apropos, dude. It's wild. You end up finding out you know somebody that knows somebody. That happened quite a few times at the Summerfest, straight up. And then afterwards, I went to another location where they were showcasing a bunch of indie games. So I do have some games here that I want to look up. We will be putting more emphasis in the next several months on reacting to games, particularly indie games. As a matter of fact, we did get I will tell you right now, we got a streamer key from Bandai Namco. We got a streamer key from Bandai Namco, guys. They want us to play a game. I have full access to this game, and I don't know if we're gonna play it today, but we're gonna play it very, very soon. It looks pretty cool. I also have a list of games from the Summer Game Fest. We're gonna be trying these games out at some point, whether they're available now or in the future when they're released. Here are the list of games that we're going to that we are very interested in trying out. All right, do you like the edits at least? Yeah, I thought they were cool. Yeah, and you guys let me know how you feel about this. So I definitely try to look for games that had some multiplayer aspect or co-op aspect. We're gonna be trying. I'm interested in Lies of P. I know Lies of P originally came out, but there's gonna be a sequel to that coming out called Overture. So we may get into Lies of P, so we can prepare for that. Sonic All-Stars Racing. I want to get into Sonic All-Stars Racing. New characters coming out: Miku Hatsune, Joker, Minecraft. Oh, you know I gotta play the minecart. In Sonic All-Stars Racing. Felt that was also a very funny one. I think y'all guys would love that one. Expedition 33, we're gonna be playing that one. Blade and Soul Heroes, we might not. I'm not sure about that one yet. There is a One Punch Man collab for Crystal of Natlin. I'm gonna look into that one. I'm not sure if it's a MOBA or like a gacha game. If it's a gacha game, I'm probably not gonna do it. Mina the Hollower looks really good. These are the same people who made Shovel Knight. We're gonna try that. Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree is a really good looking one. Toa looks really strong. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, and you know we're gonna try the Marvel Battle Fighting Souls as well. Scott Pilgrim EX was announced as well. Another Scott Pilgrim game. Anna Monoguchi is doing the music for this one, so we're gonna definitely can't wait for that one. There's a Lego Party game. That one looks like a game that we can play together, chat. Lego Party. It's basically like Mario Party, but with Legos. Mecha Break looks really fun. I swear to God, me and D1 also said this. I think the game Mecha Break has music from Hiroyuki Suwano in it. Or it's very coded Hiroyuki Suwano. If it is, that's going to be amazing. Because I got the same vibe. Into the Unwell. Very interesting looking game as well. I'm not sure if we're going to do that one, but I want to take another look at that one. And then Splitgate 2. Another shooter that has manipulation mechanics with portals. So we might give that a shot. So yeah. These are all a bunch of games I'm going to do more research into, and we're going to try to play most of those games as they come out. They're not all available right now. Some of them are available next year. Or later on this year, so that's the key there. All right, I need to reach out to D1. Is he not streaming right now? I figured he would be streaming by now. Oh, is he not available right now?
Really buggy.
Yeah, we're good.
He's not even streaming right now, guys. Oh, wait, is that the voice of... It does look like the voice of, yeah, the Pyro Archon streaming right now. Let me just say hi real quick. Alright, let me just do that. Alright, so, I'm trying to contact D1, man. So the goal was that he was going to show it on in Discord and we was going to watch it together. Let me call him real quick. Let me call him real quick, guys. Thank you for the sub, kitty. Town of Silence. Post that any other games in the Discord so I can see what it's about. Hey, are we still doing the thing? All right, man. Yeah, I'm on stream right now, man. All right. Oh, like which is better, you mean? Oh. Yeah. I see what you mean. Wow. All right, man. I'll meet you in the Discord then. Yep. Alright, guys. We're going to be hanging out with him in a minute. By the way, apparently I didn't know this was happening. I guess it makes sense. By the way, let me know if you guys can't hear me too well. I didn't know that people were upset about Sonic Cross Worlds versus Mario Kart. They're already trying to do the Sega versus Nintendo thing, guys. Frame one. They're already complaining. There are people already saying, "Oh, this one's better than the other. This one's better than the other." You know that whole Sega versus Nintendo thing, man? Because they're competing kart games. Brother, I'm too old for this crap. Why can't we just have both games? Why can't both games be awesome? I don't get it. D1 stream starts? Yeah, he's going to be starting... D1 stream starts in 30 minutes. No, it doesn't. Stop capping. Are you serious? Are you sure it starts in 30 minutes? I'm about to double check it. I'm actually about to double check, bro. I'm actually about to double check. Yeah. Is he really not up right now? Brother! He really isn't. Wes is streaming, though. I see a few people I know streaming right now, or I've met at least. But, yeah. Usually goes live at 7. So, like, okay, so here's the thing. We actually had a conversation earlier today, and I was like, he was like, you want to react to Genshin together? And I was like, sure, yeah, we can do that. And, I was like, so you want to do it at 7? Because I'm thinking that's usually when he's streaming. And he's like, nah, what about earlier? Because for XYZ reasons. I was like, okay, sure. Oh, how about 6? He's like, all right, that'll work for me. So, yeah. That's why I'm here. Otherwise, I would have got here at 7. That was the plan anyway, because I would have gotten some more rest. I've been up since early this morning. I got up, and it was weird. I got up earlier this morning, even though I needed to get some sleep. I got up and just mostly did, like, stuff around the house. You know, got food, because I knew you guys were going to get upset if I didn't eat food. Honestly, I'm still kind of hungry, but it's mostly just, like, leftovers. And I may take a break to eat some more leftovers, just to get rid of it. I ordered some stuff online for VidCon, by the way. So, by the way, guys, the goal for VidCon... There's some D1 coming soon. Dang, man. The goal for VidCon is to, at least 1 or 2 of the days, have a Rhys, dress up like Rhys. So hopefully, make sure if you're going to VidCon, that will be very soon. Actually, we're having it on the 19th of June. If you want to, especially the first 2 days, I'm gonna try to have an outfit for Rhys. It's gonna be his casual fit, like the one in the background here. You see the one that the cartoon. You see that little gym in the background. I'm gonna be wearing something like that for at least 2 of the days. So I got some new clothes, like a new fit for well, I mean, honestly, if you really think about it, I could wear that for a lot of things. So it works out for me. I don't have to. It's not like a cosplay. It doesn't feel like a cosplay to me. But I think that'll be fun for you guys. Yep. About to pop off stream, eat some food, head to bed. Okay, no problem. Have a good night. Can't wait for James to become Rhys. Are you going to wear the horns? No horns. I don't. No horns. Just the casual human outfit. You know what I mean? Just normal human Rhys. Yeah. I wanted to make sure I matched the what you see for the picture down. Well, no, actually it's down here. Whatever. That there. Yeah. I wanted to match that one as close as possible. I don't have dreads. I'm not doing dreads, but everything else should be fine. I have the glasses on right now. I'm gonna wear these glasses for VidCon, especially for those 2 days. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, guys. Oh, by the way, I heard there's gonna be fruit blocks, like a new fruit blocks, like sour fruit blocks at VidCon. So I'm definitely getting some of those. Don't tell anybody, okay? I'm gonna snatch them. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take a bunch of them. You might see me nomming on some fruit blocks. I'm just saying, you might see me eating fruit blocks, like a ninja, sneaking some fruit blocks. I'm just saying. I haven't even had them yet, to be honest. Jam shirt superiority. Bro, there will be a Jam shirt, guys. There will be a Jam shirt or at least a Jam Stare shirt, at least. I want to do a Get Jam shirt and then Jam Stare. Maybe we'll do a Jam one. Just the emote. Actually, I really don't want to. I really don't want to do that. But I want it? Okay. Will you ever wear his Deimos outfit? No, here's the thing. I told you guys this before. My thing when it comes to cosplay is that I don't want, if I do a cosplay, even if it's my first time, I don't want it to be like this like dollar store cheap bought outfit that looks kind of cheesy and flimsy. I would want to go hard in the paint, and I just know that if I do that, I'm going to be spending so much money. So I'm not trying to get into it, because his fit in his Deimos form is actually pretty cool. Like, the jacket looks pretty cool. You guys believe that, right? It looks pretty cool. I like the gold trim. I like the dark blue. I would want like a really nice one. I would like a really nice one. And I know to get that custom made probably will cost me more money than I'm able to do. But if someday, if we're doing really well, guys, on this channel, then we can make it a goal to commission someone to make the jacket, to make the robe. It's more like a robe, and the wand too. We'll figure out the wand as well. I'll commission someone to do it, but we have to do really well this year, okay? Because those things will probably cost like thousands of dollars for someone to do it. Because I can't do it. I don't have the room or the materials to do it. I don't have the expertise to do it. I mean, it would be fun to try and learn how to do that stuff. But my main thing is I probably don't have the time to really focus on doing it right now. I might later, but I just can't tell right now. Also, in terms of games that we will be playing, guys, I did give you guys a list of some of the games we're going to be playing. We will be playing Deltarune. Actually, can I get a yes or no? Would you rather I wait until I set up voice actors to join me for the Deltarune streams, or do you just want to jump into Deltarune streams this month? Because this month, especially if I'm talking about doing collabs with Aphmau voice actors, because of VidCon, and some of them are also doing other conventions, stuff like that, it might be a little bit more difficult to get them here. So I can try to get some other voice actors in there. Literally drag Mihai in. Yeah, I can do that. I can ask. He's playing Deltarune though, so I don't know if he has time for that. And I don't know if anyone else is doing it, to be honest. He would want it. He would want it. You wait. Yes, wait so we can have everyone on board. All right. The goal is to have like 2 or 3 other voice actors join me. So, I may invite other voice actors, or if there's a VTuber that wants to join me that I know, I may invite them as well to mix it up. And every stream isn't there's a good chance every stream isn't going to be the same person. I would like to do that. Hopefully it doesn't end up like what happened with Phoenix Wright. I volunteer as tribute. Lol, okay. Just yoink Mihai. I will ask him. Mihai.exe. Just download him. I could download him. Yes, you're right. Wait, how big do you think the file is? Do you think he's in a zip file? Do I have to unzip Mihai? Oh, wait. AO what? Never mind. Forget it. Forget I said anything. That was weird. Anyways, I don't know, man. Clip. Shut up! No clipping. Oh, no, don't. He said, He said, you guys are weird. Jam out of context. Not again! Guys, be straight with me. Even if you're not. Weird. We probably could have a compilation of just out of context quotes on this channel, can't we? Like 30, 40 minutes, couldn't we? We could totally do that, couldn't we? Jeez, why'd you say it? I was, cause you unzip zip files. That's why I said it. There was literally no connotation I was thinking about it until after I said it, and knowing I was talking to y'all, I was like, oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Jam out of context would be so funny. James, I still need a Jam compilation. There is no Jam compilation. It barely exists, and it was literally that one season, and then I stopped doing it because y'all guys OD'd and embarrassed me. So that's why it's not happening. Okay. Hi, woke up. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for waking up. That's good. That's the first step. That's the first step, man. All right. Let me go to the Gacha Hub. Can I go in there? Okay, cool.
Quantum supremacy.
Let's go!
Oh yeah. By the way, I did get the voice of Tribby from Honkai Star Rail to say quantum supremacy. So,
Quantum supremacy.
Let's go!
yes, exactly. Thank you, Alova. Just in case you guys weren't sure that I was about that quantum supremacy. And if I ever get other voice actors that are quantum characters, if I ever get a chance to do it, I'm getting them to do it too. I'm gonna try to, if I have to pay them, I'll do it. Especially Casterus. We gotta get Casterus to say quantum supremacy. As a matter of fact, I would send a message right now. Damn it! I would do it right now. Okay. What is that? Wait, what's that? What's that, Mel? What does that mean? James, you've created a monster and you haven't even realized it? What do you mean? What do you mean? A monster? What do you mean? Can you please elaborate? Do it, I dare you. Alright, fine. I'll do it right now. I'll send a message right now. And I would also love to get Melody on the stream someday. Let's see. Okay. I'm doing it right now, chat. Would it be okay if you... Dude. Bro. I must type slowly. I gotta find out what my I gotta find out what my word, like my words permitted is. But yeah. So we'll see what happens. No promises, obviously. I will say we did have like conversations before about potentially doing it, but it just work. And you know, just schedules with voice actors and stuff like that. What's up with this monster stuff, bro? What do you mean? How is dude typing so fast? You think I type fast? I thought I type like slow or maybe even average. I wasn't just typing one question too. It was kind of like a few things. I would like to see if I can get another collab going. I'd like to see if I get another collab going before VidCon, but we'll see. Hey, James just came from a 3-hour-long dance recital. Oh, nice. I'm glad I can hop on, though I need a shower to get all the hairspray out. Hairspray? Okay, well, do your thing. We're just chilling, yapping right now. We're waiting for D1, basically, but we're just having a nice chat. James, there is a monster of a group chat of your chatters who are going... Wait, what? Who are going to VidCon? They're all meeting up? You brought us together, and now... Wait, how many... Okay, all right. Amanda, give me an estimate. How many of you guys from the Jambuds community are going to VidCon to meet up? James, do you like Q&A events, like being a part of those? Well, I haven't been to too many. If you're talking about like at conventions and stuff like that, I haven't really been to too many. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've been at a convention doing a Q&A. And like the one at Aphmau, like the one with Aphmau last year, I don't know if that was really a Q&A. It was, I was there for a little bit towards the end on stage, and then I was just kind of like hanging out with you guys at the Catface booth. We literally have a dinner reservation for 9? How many people? 9 of us? That is so cool. Make sure you take pictures of the food, because you know I love food. They're doing the Jam Jam, I have to warn you. I can't stop it, bro. Just know I will not be doing it with you. Just know I will not be doing it with you, okay? But if you want to take a photo with me, and you're doing the Jam Jam, that's totally fine. I will just 100% not be doing it with you. I told them I think they will chicken out. They probably will chicken out. Some of them probably will. I think most of them will actually, Salted. I mean, Cologne Genius. Because you know it's different doing it in the comfort of your home compared to doing it out in the open where a whole bunch of people are watching you, right? Like, that's what I mean. I don't mean you guys are cowards or anything. It's just different. You might get nervous. You know what I mean? I remember the first time I got up on stage. It was for a Bang Zoom. It was for a Bang Zoom event. You guys know what I'm talking about, those Bang Zoom open auditions. This was like, it was like a long time ago. But I did okay, but I was hella nervous. Straight up hella nervous. You know, so, and it's not like I haven't had experience getting in front of a group of people to do voiceover lines on a mic. And I still was nervous. So, like, you guys, like, unless you're used to that kind of stuff, or you guys don't care, you guys are that, because I'm introverted by nature. Okay, I want to hide under a rock whenever possible. Type 1 if you're kind of like that too. I could probably be peer pressure into doing it. I think I'm not in the same country, Jam. No problem. You don't have to be. Hey, wait, what's good? What's good, Jay? What's good, man? Muffin's gonna peer pressure me to jam? You don't have to do it, man. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Ash commanded Rhys to do the jam. Malova, Arce, like, yeah, I didn't do it. That was Cap and Crunch. I did not do it. Jordan is awesome. I like Jordan a lot. He's really cool. He's really you can tell, like, when he gets into the groove, when he gets into the mode on stream, like, he just lets loose, and it's like, that's like the energy you want to see. It's great energy. I was looking at some photographs of him at a convention, signing, like, I forget what they're called. I forget what they're called, man. Those little, you know, they're not bobbleheads, but you know what I mean, like little toys and stuff like that. And he signs like Born Again on it. That was cool, bro. I wish I could be in a game like that, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, guys. I really want a voice in a fighting game. Someone asked me yesterday what my biggest, like, wish to do in voiceover is right now. I told them that it's on my bucket list, and I mean this. It's on my bucket list to voice in a fighting game. I'm a big FGC fan. I love fighting games ever since Marvel Superheroes, Soul Calibur / Soul Edge. I played Soul Edge in Japan. Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Marvel Superheroes, period. Children of the Atom. X-Men. I bought Children of the Atom at a military base in Japan for the Sega Saturn. I would love to be in a fighting game. I would love to be in a fighting game so much. You do not understand. Even if it was the announcer, I would love to be an announcer. My favorite fighting game announcer is Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Yep. I love. I'll even show it to you right now. I'll even put it up right now, guys. It's so hyper energetic. The energy is so absurd. It's such an old game, but it's so, like, that energy is so good. You guys, who remembers Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter? Who remembers that? Using your dad's phone? Your voice range? James reminds me of some voice announcers in Smite. Some voice announcers. I've been told I have a strong range. For one reason or another, I don't know. I tend to think, well, I do have a strong range, and I believe them. For the last several years, and maybe this is something you guys want to emulate, I've been focusing on my natural range, my natural tone of voice whenever I do character work, because that's going to be more or less where your wheelhouse is, and you want to be, and because I do that, I'm very strong when it comes to direction and performance, because just from the simple fact there's less attention and focus on me changing and modulating my voice. so savagely. Plus, it's easier to do it for longer periods of time, right? So, like, my Rhys voice is essentially my natural tone. It's just the type of character I'm playing. It doesn't really... This is Rhys's tone. This is what Rhys's voice is in that area. But the way he perceives himself and talks, his character is different than mine. I'm not gonna... Like, I'm an idiot. Like, I don't use as many big words as Rhys. Or I don't try to sound like I'm so as inquisitive, for example. You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm even looking at that. Hey, James, why is Ian so rude to Aphmau? Because Ian's a bad person. Well, no. Because Ian's a jerk. That's why. He's a lovable jerk. If we're talking about my street, it's probably a little bit worse than that. But just overall, he's a jerk. He is constantly engaging in irascible behavior. I think we can all agree on that. Type 1 in the chat if you believe that. Type 1, chat, right now. Trying to learn how to voice act? It takes a while. It takes a while. A lot of it's just getting used to being comfortable and not getting in your own way mentally. To be honest. If you can find a way to, like, engage in techniques that increase your ability to mentally stay focused and not get nervous, maybe, and overthink things. Reading comprehension analysis of what you see on the paper, and really activate your imagination. Those things really help. Yep. And being willing to emote physically when you're doing things enhances the read so savagely, guys. Seriously. I'm just telling you, bro. What are you yapping about, James? I don't know, whatever we're yapping. I don't know what we're yapping about, to be honest. But this is just going on. Hey, James, I have a cousin named Jam. Almost similar to your YouTube. Oh, nice. Jambud unite. Noi is really kind and nice to Aphmau. Yeah, Noi is kind and nice to everybody for the most part. Same thing with Rhys, I think. If I gotta go because I'm going to my cousin's house because it's their birthday. Bruh, go. Have some ice cream for me too, please. If they have cake and ice cream, please have double ice cream. Be willing to Chris your voice? What does that mean? For the more comedic stuff, guys, Rhys does. And it's something I had to learn over time. Once it got to the point where it was obvious I was going to be doing more episodes for Aphmau, for the funnier stuff, because Minor Demons, while it is comedic, it was more serious in certain ways because of the mission, the goals that they were having, that they had at the time. You've noticed in times of stress, anxiety, or just chaos that the difference between Rhys now, or even the last several months, last half a year maybe, compared to before, right? I think you guys can notice that. And some of it is because I've relaxed more. It's more, I'm getting into it more. It's fun. It's so fun. Sometimes I can't even tell the difference between myself and Rhys. You know? James, I love your videos. Thank you so much, Jacques. Diana, is that how you say your name? Diana? What if I'm dyslexic but I'm trying to learn how to voice act? Well, you can still learn how to voice act and act in general. I'm sure I'm not an expert, but I'm sure there's techniques to help people who are dyslexic. And I'm pretty sure there are people who are dyslexic that do voiceover. There's no way there's not.
Let's look at the phone.
There's no way there's not. So, I'm sure if you do research and find the right ways to do it, maybe there's even doctors, or I don't know. I have zero idea how it works. But I'm sure there's ways to do it. I'm dyslexic, and so I VA sometimes script writing too. What? I'm dyslexic, and I sometimes VA, sometimes script writing too. That's probably what you meant to say. Yeah, you can totally do it. I will bring you ice cream. Okay. You don't have to bring me ice cream. I don't want it to melt. You just eat it for me. What if I'm dyslexic, but I'm trying to learn to voice act? You literally can do it. Obviously, the additional hurdle of trying of dyslexia is something you'll have to overcome, and there are ways to do it. Right? Just be willing to put in the extra work, man. I'm the kind of person to where someone tries to, and hopefully you guys don't take this the wrong way, but like if someone says something, even if they don't mean it like as a crutch or anything like that, like, okay, this is something I'm legitimately dealing with. Can I still do voiceover? I'm like, yeah, of course you can. Yeah. You know what I mean? You just gotta systematically deal with those hurdles in the way and want to do it. You know what I mean? Like my main hurdles for voiceover chat, my main hurdles for voiceover were as follows: anxiety, depression, introverted, no money, no acting experience prior to 2010. Because I was so shy, I had zero interest of ever getting in front of everybody, of anybody doing anything. In fact, my sisters were more willing to be in like plays and stuff like that, and not me, because I was so concerned with people making fun of me and laughing at me as a kid. Especially when you were getting made fun of all the time for having the same name as the Godfather of Soul, James Brown. You know, they picked on me as a kid because of that. So I had zero intention of drawing attention to myself. I had zero desire to draw attention to myself because of that. So there's no way you could be an actor if you had that mindset. He went live. Well, I'm in the Discord waiting. We're just chilling. Thanks for letting me know, nobody. Are we gonna watch the second episode of Mermaid Tales? If we get 500 likes on that video reaction, which I don't. It should be up right now, right? Let me see. Okay, yeah. So the Mermaid Tales video will be up on the 11th. If we get 500 likes on that video, I will watch episode 2. Straight up. No questions asked. I've got stage fright, but VAing means I get to act in the safety of my home? Not necessarily. I actually tried out over a VA audition yesterday, and I'm excited to try and get started. There will be opportunities for you to do remotely. But just telling you, most of the time, many times, enough times to where it's worth getting used to doing it, you're gonna have to do it in the studio. Or at least go to a workshops, classes where you will be in front of people. You have to be able to do it. You'll be better for it. Yep. I work 100% remote for voiceover, but only because I went in physically to workouts, classes, all this stuff, networked, met with the people, did work with them physically, in person. Now they're comfortable with me. Now they trust me. They tested my equipment, did a sound test. They trust that now. Sent me stuff. That worked out. And then over the course of a few years, now they're willing to do it. You see what I'm saying? So that's not like, I would just erase that safety net in your head that you're safe somehow from doing in-person stuff. Like, honestly, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I told you guys about my anxiety, like my issues when I first started. Anxiety, depression, introverted, stage fright. I wish I can go back in studio now. I wish I can go back in studio a lot more. It's so fun. It's fun. It's like I'm going to a trip. Straight up, guys. It's every time I go to, for example, every time I go to Bang Zoom for a class, to just they have these classes where it's more like a workout session. Like, you know, it's like going to the gym for voice actors. Every time I get to do that, I enjoy. It's so fun. I just have fun. You know, because I want to be there all the time. I want to be there all the time. I really wish I would get to come in more. I really do. And someday we will. Someday we will, guys. And I mean I mean me. To be honest, obviously you're not coming with me. But I don't know why I say we. Maybe because I'm used to it. Because like we have this thing going on. But like yeah, I'm trying to like obviously that means I'm trying to get Bang Zoom stuff. I'm close enough. I'm close enough to if they needed me, I can be there. And but it's not time yet. We'll see. All in due time. I remember I had a conversation with somebody that they weren't getting stuff. And they were kind of sad about it, you know? And they probably were dealing with a bunch of other stuff they didn't mention, which probably added more pressure. And I was like, dude, all in due time. You're gonna get it. It's all in due time. And I was right. 100% right. I could tell. Lamel, I'm imagining us like bees swarming James left and right and him swatting us away at VidCon? James, will Aphmau make Season 2 of Minor Demons? I have no clue. I'm gonna find out any announcements they have at VidCon. I'm gonna most likely find out at VidCon with you guys, literally. That's what happened last time, so why not? And just FYI, just to make it clear with you guys, Yin-san especially, because you asked the question, like, if you are a voice actor or an actor or any like person in entertainment, and like someone asks you a question about a project that hasn't been announced, or you're wondering if they're in a project or not, like 99.999% of the time, if it hasn't been actually announced or they haven't announced it already, it probably means they can't announce it because there's an agreement that prevents them from doing so. Right? And that's just the professional thing for me to do, would be to say, I can't tell you. Even if I did know, I'm not telling you. Straight up. Michaela! Rolls by with a snack cart. I would love snacks, actually. I have energy drinks, that's all I got, and water, that's all I got. Make sure you all hydrate, satiate, and medicate. Oh, I'm gonna medicate tonight. I'm medicating. If you know what I mean. No, I'm just kidding. As needed, it's too hot to neglect. You know what? You're right. Yeah, I got like water here and stuff like that. It's hot as hell in my room. Do you like anime? Absolutely. I would love to be in more anime, to be honest. But like outside of Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm not really into any anime. It just happens that way. A lot of the voiceover work that I do that's animation related is always, it's dubbed. There is ADR involved, but it's not from Japan. I'll just put it that way. I get a lot of work from either it's dubbed from other countries outside Japan. Actually, yeah, that's basically what it is. That's basically what it is. Yeah, so when you guys think of doing like ADR, you know, or dubbing, just know that there's more countries out there than Japan. Let's put it that way. Why does Ian have feelings for Aphmau? That's a good question. Let's debate that, chat. What do you guys think? I think it's more possessive than anything. Unfortunately, I don't think it's a healthy feelings kind of scenario, to be honest. I wish I can give you some of my snacks that have too much. Word? To be fair, guys, I have went through the effort of not having snacks at my apartment because I did not want to eat unhealthy, hyper-processed foods for my own health. And I knew that if I had a bunch of them here, I would be going through them and I would be eating them because I like to eat. So because of that, I just don't have them here. That's my safest method to preventing me from eating unhealthy, is not even have access to it. That's so real, James. Straight up. Absolutely correct. So yeah, once D1 is ready, we'll react to the Genshin Impact new I think the new information that got sent out through the trailer, the new update. We'll find out what's going to be in it. I know Skirk is coming. I don't know. I'm probably not pulling on Skirk. I missed Escoffier. If I was gonna pull for a character, it would have been her. But I wasn't playing enough. My main question for Genshin Impact is the most important question. Will this update be the update that entices me to seriously sit down and play through the story, do all the exploration, do all that stuff? I've lost substantial interest in playing, mostly because of work. So when I do go in, I just jump in, maybe burn a little bit of resin for artifact farming, because I already have a few very good teams already. They may be power crept, but like they're still very strong, and I'm technical enough to make up the difference, I believe. By the way, James, the bee swarming you was just a joke because there's gonna be a group of us, 9 of us walking around together. Oh, nice. Will you all have ice cream so I can like tell? Does James, does being in a musical count? Yeah. What's wrong with that? Light stop. What? Oh, can we react to this? I don't feel like reacting to it. I just want to chat with you guys until D1's ready. And I'm pretty sure we reacted to that already at some point, didn't we? James will sniff out the ice cream. Actually, can you smell ice cream? I don't know if I ever could really smell ice cream. Maybe if I was close enough. I don't know, or melting. Guys, you're more than welcome to come as a group. Just be respectful, you know what I mean? I don't think I have to tell you all that. Remember ice cream trucks, James? I never could smell an ice cream from an ice cream truck. Maybe it was because it was too cold. I don't know. Some ice creams you can smell. I want. You know what I want? I want a lavender ice cream. I want lavender ice cream I could smell. And it smells like delicious. You can smell the lavender. That's what I want. Most of the time when I've had lavender ice cream, it was too subtle. The smell was too, and the taste was too subtle. Which, you know, sure. But I always wanted a stronger smelling lavender ice cream. I guess that's not really possible. I don't know. You'll be on our best behavior, James? All right. We'll see about that. You know, Michaela, if Michaela's there and you misbehave, just be careful because you might get the chocolate. You know what I'm saying, man? Oh my God, I just had the best birthday cake. Really? Well, explain. Do tell. Hey, this is my first time watching the streams on YouTube. I normally am able to watch them. Oh, you watching them on Twitch for the first time? Hey, what's up, son? Welcome, man. Welcome to the jam. Oh man. Yeah. So, just to reiterate one more time. I do want to play Marvel Rivals again with some voice actors. We're probably gonna have another Marvel Rivals stream at some point. I would like to get Jordan. We had to cancel the last one. I would like to get a few people playing Marvel Rivals. We will probably do another Repo one. I'm not sure if I can do another Repo stream collab. Well, I probably can fit one in before VidCon. Depends on what everyone else is doing and who wants to join me. It's probably going to be easier after. And then we have Deltarune. So those are the games that we're definitely going to be playing in the near future. And then I told y'all the list of all the other games that we're going to be looking into. And that's kind of like why I'm happy you guys have been supporting the channel and allowing me to purchase these games.
Let's
go! Yo!
What the heck?
Quantum Yo, when you came in, it said Quantum Supremacy. Why do you have that?
That was you, bro. You know that was you, right?
Oh wait. Oh, you pulled me into the stream voice chat. Okay, I was in the gotcha.
Yes.
That's what it was. Okay.
All right.
What to say? I thought you was one of us, man.
What the heck? Anyway, chat. Before What's up, everybody? Thanks for being here. I just wanted to say, I am a person that loves Quantum as well. I mean, I have all the Quantum characters, but
You have all of them? Oh man, I wish I could do that.
Anyways, here we are, y'all. I just wanted to say that it's a pleasure to have Jambuds here with me, a homie that came alongside me for the Summer Games Fest, and it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure having him there. Jambuds, before I even talk about it, did you have fun?
Oh yeah, it was a blast. I was just telling the chat about it. We got to meet quite a few famous people and ran into some faces we haven't seen in quite a while.
Yep. It was definitely a blast. Right now, I'm actually showcasing to the chat the pictures that were taken, and I'll give you an opportunity to also chime in. Let me do this. Let me stream it to you so you could see it live instead of getting hit with delay. What's up?
your head just showed up on the screen. Oh, your icon. I was definitely not ready for that. Hold on, let me fix that.
What do you mean? You're making it sound like my icon is like loot or something.
No, it's not. It's just really big on the screen right now. It's probably from Fugi. Let me fix it.
All right.
Yeah, it's from Fugi for sure. Yeah. Holy crap. Got big old head, chat.
Cool. Well, while you do that, let me fire up the old Genshin. I will try to also see if I can get the Genshin 5.7. There it is, special program.
All right.
I have this on deck. All right, there we go. So, chat, we're gonna touch a bit on Summer Games Fest. You guys all gave your reviews on Summer Games Fest. By the way, I'm lowering the volume just a little bit for song requests. That way, I could hear Jambuds loud and clear.
Okay.
But definitely happy to have you guys all here to hang out. So here we go. First and foremost, I just wanted to say thank you, Jambuds, for accompanying the homie at Summer Games Fest. It was an absolute pleasure to, like you said, meet all these great people that are in the space, get a chance to also see a lot of dope game reveals live. Like it certainly to me felt like a movie of a day.
Yeah. Had a lot more fun with this one compared to the Game Show Awards, remember? I think I had more fun.
In comparison to the as far the Game Awards in comparison to Summer Games Fest, let's see, guys. So I think the reason that I can understand Jambud's perspective on this is that when you go to the Game Awards, it definitely feels more. It feels like you got to be super well dressed, right? It's a very formal event, right? Everybody's like suit and tie, and it's very businessy. Even whereas Summer Games Fest felt more laid back. It felt like there was a really cool opportunity. It felt like the barrier between the content creators and the actual people that work on the games, there was less of a barrier for that, especially with the opportunities that were given to us, right? Because not everybody was able to have the access to the amazing people that we met, But some of them were on the floor. We got to see them. Yeah, we did get to see some really cool people roaming the floor. Like the first person that I met that was pretty notable, chat, was his name was Ryozo Tsujimoto. He is the producer of Monster Hunter. He is the son of the CEO of Capcom. He's actually helped out. He's the main reason why Monster Hunter is so popular today. But before we get to him, though, let me just run through all the notable names.
Yeah.
So here's the first picture right here. This is my Jambuds and myself, chat. We're legitimately sitting down. We were eating food. And the food there was really good, right, Jambud?
Oh, yeah, it was very good. I wish I had more, but I didn't want to stuff my face too much.
There was a lot.
There was a whole bunch of sweets in there. I can't believe I did not eat more sweets. I had like one thing, and that was it. I can't believe I did that.
I actually ignored all the sweets. That's the funny thing. I didn't touch one cookie.
I have a huge sweet tooth. That's why it's like a big deal for me. If I had thought about it more, because I was objectively trying to network and like speak to people. But if I thought about it more, I probably would have been going ham on the food, and I would probably be regretting it the next day.
Totally understand. But yeah, for me, I think they had like a salad They had mac and cheese. They had fries. They had hot dogs. They had burgers. A whole bunch of food that was just laid out where we were able to. They just had a lot of food, and we ate. We ate plenty. I was like, you know what? This is the this is the YouTube Creator Collective. This was a thing that I got invited to because recently I've been pumping out more and more content on so many different platforms that YouTube personally reached out to me with an opportunity to go to the Creator Collective at Summer Games Fest. And I was going to Summer Games Fest and I realized, wait a second, there's nothing better than being able to attend events like this with people that you can call your friends. And I, for one, can with full confidence say that Jambuds is a friend of mine. And I hope you feel the same, Jambuds.
Yep, that's true. You got it, man.
Okay.
Wait, what was that?
I didn't hold a gun up to him or anything, chat.
Okay.
But anyway. So but yeah, with that said, chat, we first went to Summer Games Fest. First, we waited online at the YouTube Theater. We enjoyed the show. After 2 hours passed, this is where we went to the upstairs section of the YouTube Stadium. YouTube Stadium is really massive, really nice looking too.
Yeah.
And that's where we went to the Creator Collective. And within the first 10 minutes of us being at the Creator Collective, the first person I see, and chat, he's just so recognizable. You know what I'm saying? People, I don't know how people are so racist to try to act like all people of a particular race look alike, because I don't agree with that notion. I think that's racist. I saw Hideo Kojima and I immediately got up and I was like, I know who that is. And Jambuds, he was up with a brother too. We made a beeline straight to Kojima, and we both got a picture. And you could see me, chat. I met Kojima like 2 times already. This was my 3rd time, right? So I had a nice humble smile on my face, a thumbs up. And, I just told Kojima, thank you for all your work. It's good to see you again, etc. Jambuds, you could see Jambuds. He looks like a kid on Christmas morning, man. Look at him. How did you feel in the moment, Jambuds? Let me.
Professional and completely not freaking out at all. Okay. What do you mean? Look how calm, cool, and collected I look.
Oh man.
Yeah.
But yeah, there it is. Jam was hype, man. He was so happy. I looked back at this picture and I was like, bro, I didn't realize how much you were cheesing, man. You look like you were holding yourself back.
I was just trying to be respectful, calm, and collected. What do you mean cap, chat? What?
Yep, man. He looks so happy. Anyway, so here it is. Kojima, we got a chance to get a picture of Kojima. This guy in the background looks familiar. I don't know who he is. Do any of you guys know who he is? For some reason, I felt like, I was like, I don't know. He has to be a content creator of some sort. But I was like, I don't know if he's like friends with Maximilian or something. I don't know. So I didn't want to bother him. But I was like, that guy looks familiar though. Anyway, so we're gonna move forward.
Okay.
Wait, he was actually on Disney? He was on Disney's. Wait, really?
What?
He was on Disney's Holes? What's that?
Oh.
Disney has a show called The Holes? What's that?
Oh.
Jambuds, do you know about that?
It sounds familiar. I don't know too much about it, but I know it's very popular. Wasn't it a book? Wasn't it a very popular book that became a movie?
Really? Let me see. Disney Holes. Wow, Cleo Thomas? So you mean me and Cleo Thomas made eye contact multiple times and I did not recognize him?
Why you say it like that?
Yeah, I feel bad. No, because we legitimately ran into each other multiple times. And this was wow. He said, you don't watch anything, D1. He's the main character of Holes and a pro in Mortal Kombat. Wow.
Oh, word? Okay.
Yeah.
You could have challenged him to Mortal Kombat.
Nah, he's a pro. Anyway.
So you could do it. Think of the content.
Yeah, well.
Or at least my entertainment.
Next picture. Here it is, chat. You know the next picture had to be the man, the myth, the legend. The next picture had to be the man, the myth, the legend, man. I haven't gotten a chance to see him face to face since the Smash 4 Invitational, and it was crazy because chat, when I saw him, I was like, hey man, it's been a long time since I finally got to shake your hand since the Smash 4 Invitational. Thank you for still keeping the line of communication open, and I've been really proud of all the work you've been doing, etc., etc. And then Jeff Keighley, you could even ask Jambuds about this. Jeff Keighley was like, hey man, so he said something along the lines of Sakurai, Smash 6, and then I doubted him, and he's like, come on man, it's the Switch 2, like it's about time, right? Like, and the Switch 2's out, they're gonna make a Smash.
We all want new Smash. We all want one.
I was like, is this a hard confirmation from Jeff, man? Because I was like, you got to be careful, Jeff. You got to be careful who you're talking to, because some people might, I was about to be like, so Kingdom Hearts 4, I wanted to OD, but like I didn't want to take too much of his time. So, but the fact that he brought Smash 6 up to me, I was like, you can't do that to me, man. You're gonna make me a wishful thinker. So I don't want to be the person that has this information that, even though it's a possibility, hearing it from Jeff Keighley is a big deal, right?
Yeah, I got to meet him as well. I shake his hand too. It was nice.
Yep.
He's a nice guy.
Very nice guy. Yeah, very chill. Mm-hmm. The crazy thing about being Jeff Keighley is that he is constantly getting emails. So like after we were having a conversation, immediately his phone blew up and he was getting jammed with an email, so he had to dip. But it was still like good to get a chance to like hit a picture and talk to him for a little bit.
Yeah.
I did want to ask him, chat, one thing I wanted to do was make believe I had a handgun to his chest with an angry face going, make sure that Expedition 33 is game of the year. I know Kojima's in the room, but I can't have Death Stranding 2 win. But I didn't want to do that. That's too much.
There's no way Expedition 33 is not going to win something, man. I wouldn't even worry about it.
I mean, we all know it's going to win something, but I need game of the year, man. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, next.
All right, man. Sounds like I better get back. I better get to playing Expedition 33, man.
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. Next picture. So here it is, chat. The GOAT. And if you guys don't know, we respect our voice actors in the space, as Jambuds is a voice actor himself. Here is a very, very well-respected, world-renowned, and much loved, much fawned after, much glazed, much people definitely. I mean, people love this guy, man. He's a great-looking guy for his age as well. His name is Ben Starr. Needs no introduction.
Yep.
The voice of Clive for Final Fantasy 16, the voice of Verso for my game of the year, and hopefully Jeff Keighley's Expedition 33. It was crazy, chat. Yo, he glazing this man hard.
Hopefully Jeff Keighley. Yo, yeah, you are ultra glazing, dude.
He said the guy who dethroned the Yuri Lowenthal base. What?
Wow, who said that?
That my chat is insane.
Dethrone. I ain't got to say that, dude.
That was crazy. Anyway, I felt bad because while Jambuds and I were eating, I was like, wait a second, that's Ben Starr. I was like, there's no way I'm going to just let Ben Starr eat his food peacefully. I'm going to go up to him and bother him. So I ran up to Ben Starr. I was like, hey, I know you're eating, but, I don't know the next time I'm going to be able to see you again. Just wanted to do a quick picture, yada, yada. And I got a picture with Ben Starr. We took like 3 takes. The first take was already good. So, bam, here it is. We got Ben Starr in the building. Shoutouts to Clive, man. I told him, like, hey, man, just wanted to say ever since your work in Final Fantasy 16 as Clive, I was a fan ever since, man. Thank you for the good work. And I know a lot of people had mixed reviews on 16. To me, I absolutely love 16. I just felt like some of the side quests were a little bit whatever, but it's a strong 8 in my book, and he's like, but he said, thank you so much. I was like, yo, his performance was crisp, man. So there it is. Anyway, next.
There we go.
Here it is. Jambuds also has a picture with her that I have to send him. I have to send Jambuds a picture, but he actually has 2 pictures with the voice of Sandy from SpongeBob, chat. Sandy from SpongeBob in the freaking building. Another voice actor. Like I said, show respect to our voice actors. And also, if you guys watching my channel don't know who Jambuds is, he's a voice actor as well. Follow his channel at Jambud's VO. Great guy, great
Thanks.
friend, and he's a professional at heart. Also, she's the OG Ashley from Resident Evil 4. That's crazy. Unk don't deserve this picture. Sandy cheeks. Anyway, here we go. Next. I did not know she was the person saying Leon all those times. I should have went up to Carolyn Lawrence and apologized for being incredibly angry at her saying Leon so many freaking times. Leon! I was like, no! Anyway, next. Here it is, chat, for y'all that are fans of more. Yep. You didn't know I took a picture with Ed Boon?
No.
That's I was making moves on the floor, man.
Apparently, yeah.
Here it is, chat. If you guys know about Mortal Kombat, I know there's some of you guys who love Mortal Kombat. There's some of you guys that may not like Mortal Kombat, but at the end of the day, it would be foolhardy to not put respect on Ed Boon's name for being the co-creator of a fighting game series that has stood the test of time, regardless of the ups and downs of the series. It's awesome to see a person in the space that is still eating, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, did you tell him to make Injustice good again? Unlike 2?
Oh my god.
A lot of these guys, to be honest, the worst part about some of these events is I really would love to sit there and yap with them forever, but sometimes if you could tell they're in the middle of eating or they're in the middle of moving, you don't want to hold them for too long, right? So
yeah.
That's OD.
Just being respectful,
But
you know.
yeah, if you got... Yeah, you want to be respectful. Also, if you guys didn't see the pictures already, we already showed the previous pictures. The first one was Hideo Kojima don't forget the super duper happy Jambuds. He looks like he's about to pop, man.
Why is he emphasizing this particular
Here's
part?
Jeff Keighley, Ben Starr, Carolyn Lawrence, and Ed Boon, man. Anyway, so here's Ed Boon. Also, chat. Oh no, F. Wait a second. At a quick F, we should be back. Refresh.
You alright? Okay.
Yeah, I just went offline really fast. See, I hope LMK if back. Barack. Okay, we are so Barack. All right,
Okay.
There we go. All right, there we go. Here we go. So, let me know if you guys... Okay, so we did a quick recap. Yep, we're back. Sorry,
right.
Jam, my internet went down.
That's totally okay, I get it.
Oh, crap. We should do a... I forgot to do a shared chat. If you want to share chat, you want to share chat?
Oh, yeah. I guess we could do that, yeah. I was going to ask you about that.
All right, I'll give you a knock.
Yeah, all right.
My bad, yeah, let's do it. That way it makes it easier for us to monitor each other's, like, because people may field both of us questions, you know?
That's fair.
And I don't want to make it harder for us to whatever. All right, so should I send you an invite or what?
Yeah, go ahead and send me the invite.
Or did you send me one already? What the heck? I went offline again? Wait, what's wrong with my internet, man?
Wait, did you? I mean...
Give me a second.
We're still in Discord, so...
Yeah, my OBS is acting up.
Okay.
Let me see if I'm in the right server.
Why the heck is the chat so quiet? Well, I mean, we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch on my side. So, there's probably more people on the Twitch side right now than the YouTube.
Give me a second.
All right.
Yeah, we should... All right, there we go. Let's see if I could find you, and I will shoot you a thingy.
All
Chat,
right.
give me a second. Let me fuse with Jambuds. Jambuds VO. Yeah, hopefully my internet stays... Oh, I think I know what might be contributing to the internet dropping, actually.
Oh, what is it?
Quality. I'm gonna put it... It might be the Discord stream.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let's see, I think 30 FPS is fine. All right, we good? We're good, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Did you send a thing?
Okay, let me send you the thing. All right, chat, give me a sec. Let me fuse with Jambuds. How do I knock on your stream?
On the dashboard, you see the stream together option, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I think you just sent it, didn't you?
Are we together
There
or
you
we
go.
fused yet?
I'm trying to set it up right
Question,
now.
chat. We're good?
Notify followers.
Perfect.
Join share chat.
All right, fuse chat. Chat is fused. Welcome, everybody. Welcome,
All right.
Jambutters. And we're good.
Yep.
Hello. All right, guys, be nice to Jambud's chat. I know my chat's a little bit where we get wild. Let's keep it like PG-13, you know, for the Jambud chatters. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool.
The heck?
All right. What do you call the homies from your stream, by the way?
Jambuds. Just like my name.
The Jambuds. Okay, so yeah, be nice to the Jambuds.
Jam
We're
butters?
combining
No, we
chats.
don't do that. We don't talk about butters.
No color. He already said freaky.
Yo, what the heck? Eh?
Anyways, I don't know why my internet keeps trying to crash when I show the Mortal Kombat co-creator on the stream. So what we're gonna do is,
Real quick,
what's up?
it looks like the stream together has just ended for some reason. It says you canceled it.
I didn't cancel anything.
All right, let's
all
try it. Let's try it.
Oh, maybe it's because I closed the window.
Yeah, you
I
probably
have to leave the window open?
Yeah, I think you have to leave it open. Put it to the side or something.
All right, I'll leave the window open. That's interesting. Sorry, guys. That's interesting. All right, let me do it again, chat.
Sure.
Give me a second.
Nobody chill, man. All right.
Nobody's wild.
Yeah, it is.
There it
All
is. All right, I'll mute you.
Yeah, that's right. Just mute. I already muted myself, actually. But it looks like we're in there now, right? Share chat is on.
Hmm.
All right, let me put this on the side.
All right, we're fused again, boys.
Good. Cool.
Perfect. Cool. All right, there you go. All right, we're back. F?
F again?
No, we should be good.
All right. Yeah, maybe it's just them or something. Tonight, James is doing good. I appreciate it. Well, welcome back, D1's chat. Welcome back, man.
Thank you, man. Let's see if I could lower the output just a smidgen.
Yeah, D1's chat isn't into the Minecraft stuff, guys, as much. Really as much. Don't worry.
Some of them are.
Some of them are.
Some of them are
Gotcha.
Minecraft lovers. Some of them, but like they yeah. it's a mix because they want me to I don't think they watch Aphmau, but I know they love Minecraft.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, if they like Minecraft, there's a possibility they know, because Aphmau's been around for like at least 10 years.
Sick.
So there's a good chance they might know.
See, okay, they know who Minecraft is. Yeah, feel free to, if you guys like Minecraft, feel free to talk about Minecraft with each other. Anyway, let's see. So let's go, because I think Ed Boon is probably kicking my internet off due to the fact that I've been like you know, I guess because of, you know, I played Mortal Kombat back then. I haven't played Mortal Kombat in a while. So he's like, you know, how dare you come up to me and ask for a picture, man, when you don't even play Mortal Kombat? Get
Dang,
me off the screen,
SOD.
But anyway, here we go, chat. No, big shout out to Ed Boon, though. He's very respected. So next. All right, so because my internet got cut off, this messed up my VODs. So we'll speed this up real fast. So here it is from the top chat. Here was myself and Jambuds, who got a picture with Hideo Kojima.
Yep.
Here I also got a picture with Jeff Keighley. Here I also got a picture with Ben Starr. Picture with the voice of Sandy and from SpongeBob and Ashley from Resident Evil 4, the OG one. This is Carolyn Lawrence. We also got the co-creator of Mortal Kombat, Ed Boon. And here, my homie Emily and myself ran into Ryozo Tsujimoto. Now, if you guys don't know who Ryozo Tsujimoto is, Ryozo Tsujimoto is a person who was instrumental in the success, the global success of the Monster Hunter series. This guy had a vision and he made it work. And because of him, Capcom now is sitting on so much money. He's actually the son of the Capcom CEO. So very big deal. If you guys love Monster Hunter, or you're at least fans of Capcom, when I saw him, I pointed at the camera and said objection. When I pointed at the camera, he said, objection. And I was like, this guy's awesome. So yeah.
He knows my nerd lingo. Nice.
Yep. Big shout out to Ryozo. Ryozo, very, very big deal. He's also a Capcom board member. Next, this guy right here, chat. Takashi Iizuka is the head of Sonic Team. He is a producer as well as Sega. He was a director. He's done a lot of work since Sonic 3, I believe. He's been helping out Sega since 1992. So a lot of Sonic games, this guy actually had his hand in. Big shout out to Takashi Iizuka. If you guys are a big fan of the Sonic series, you guys already know Yuji Naka. Well, if you don't know Yuji Naka, you're just like Soul just said in the chat, Takashi Iizuka is the stepdad for Sonic. He took over since Sonic 06. Anyway, here we go. Next. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is a goated individual that we met on the floor that we saw rocking a Nintendo Switch 2 shirt and a Switch 2 book bag. His name is Paul Gale. He does voice acting. He does motion capture. He's a martial artist. And he does more. If you check out his IMDb page, there's so much that he does that I actually wasn't able to fit it in the freaking description. So I just put all that stuff in there. But yes. And last but not least, for you guys that are big fans of the Final Fantasy series and Magic, I know Jambud loves card games, so I'll let him talk about this in great detail if he wants to, but there's a recent collaboration with Final Fantasy and Magic that is being heavily promoted, and you could see right here in the background it shows like Cloud Strife and Sephiroth, and this was another after event that myself, Jambud's, Flair, and many other people attended in downtown Los Angeles. So how do you feel about the collaboration, and are you
I know it's mad hype for Magic the Gathering community. I didn't even realize how big it was going to be, but pretty sure a lot of people are gonna be buying these cards. So, and they're gonna be I might go looking for some to see if I can fit them into a deck, but I'm hearing that there's gonna be a lot of scalpers for the Final Fantasy stuff. If you can get yourself some and you're like Magic the Gathering, I would probably pick a few up and see if you can get some of the more valuable cards in the set. I'm not sure which ones they are particular, but I'm certain like Sephiroth and Cloud cards are going to be like ridiculous. Yeah. No fact, by the way, for all the Aphmau fans out there. I mean, they already know this, but a lot of there are a lot of references to Final Fantasy in Aphmau, Aphmau's works. So even the name Aphmau is a reference to Final Fantasy, I believe. So she's a big fan of that franchise.
Oh, she's a fan of Final Fantasy? Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I believe even the name Aphmau is a Final Fantasy reference.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Oh, you know as well?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I never. I guess to the rest of the chat, how is or if you know, how is Aphmau a reference to Final Fantasy? Because I have no idea.
Well, I believe
Forever King. What up, dog?
I believe Final Fantasy Online, one of the games. There's a character named Aphmau in there, right? Let me look it up real quick. Aphmau is a royal puppet master for the Empress of Aht Ugan. Although there's more to her than meets the eye, she's a key character in the Final Fantasy XI expansion of Treasures of Aht Urgan. I think that's the name. So yeah, she's a big Final Fantasy fan. Even if you look at her logo designs for some of her series, they reference some of the style of many games from the series.
That's super lit.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, what's up, Forever King? Thank you for dropping in. Where I was showing the chat my pictures from Summer Games Fest. We just went to Summer Games Fest yesterday. My homie and Jambud, my homie Jambuds and I went to Summer Games Fest yesterday. Got to meet a lot of legends in the video game industry. And yeah, we just wanted to go over our experience there before we do the Genshin Impact version 5.7 react. But dude, yes, the Yumacon days, man. You know, it's crazy too, Forever King, because I think you played Mortal Kombat, right? Since it has MK in your name. We actually got a chance to meet Ed Boon too. That was my first time legitimately, like, I've seen him at events, but I've never came up to him and got a picture.
Yeah.
So it's really cool to get a chance to touch base and meet him. So that was really cool. I miss Injustice 1. That was my favorite Injustice. 2, I wasn't too keen on. And then the latest Mortal Kombat, I haven't really played like that, but it would be dope to get a chance to play Mortal Kombat that reminded me of the good days of 10. I heard people like Mortal Kombat, the recent one, right? I think it was, I mean, I see there's a lot of people in the space been playing the one with the assists and stuff. But yeah, we're about to get into Genshin 5.7. Again, sorry guys for the internet. Let me know if the internet's good now. I know, and Jambuds, we're still connected, right?
Yeah, we're still connected.
Yeah,
also, Czar, you're in jail.
Yay.
I saw the picture.
Jail.
Uh-oh. What happened? But yeah,
I just arrested Czar. That's all. That's all it is.
And I think I might have some stories that show. Oh, okay, it's gone. I was trying to see if I had stories that show the. Nah. I was trying to show off some of the pictures from Game Fest that we had, but unfortunately, there it is. Let's check it out, chat. So it's now time for us to check out the Genshin 5.7 program. So we're gonna give it a quick little pause. Oh, I gotta pause this song. This is a damn good one. Are you ready, Jambuds?
Yes, I am. I am ready.
All right, he's been waiting for a long time, and it's funny because I hit him up first to want to stream earlier, and then I ended up having my entire body get super sore. So I was like, I'm so sore that I was laying in the tub until I could finally pick my body up and just like walk again. Because if you guys don't know, yesterday I did Summer Games Fest. Then after Summer Games Fest, we did the YouTube Creator Collective. Then after the YouTube Creator Collective, we went to this like special event, an industry-only event that allowed us to also try a bunch of indie games. Then after we went to the special indie event, we Jambuds, myself and Jambuds, and Troll and some other homies, you know, I think myself, Jambuds, and Troll and other homies met up at my crib. Then we went to this event in K-Town where I got to do this short gig for like, well, short, but it was like about like a 3 to 4 hour gig where I had to put on this pony suit, an inflatable pony suit, and dance on stage. I actually got paid for my work, so I'm happy. Once I was done, I was like, "Where's Jambuds?" They're like, "Oh, he had to dip." So I don't know if you saw me at all, Jambuds.
No, I definitely saw you. I remember that. Yep, that was chat saw it for like 5 seconds when you swapped over to that video, and it was like a random pony dancing, and it was like I was like. Chat saw me like crash out a little bit. Oh man, all right, that was hilarious. I'm turning music off real quick.
Yes. Yep. So there was a short video just now where one of my homies, she recorded a selfie of her seeing me dance in a pony suit behind her. But yeah, he said Ika in real life.
Yeah, that was Ika, chat. Ika straight up, man. He's overpowered, man.
I was Ika, chat. If you didn't see it, if you want to see little Ika dancing on stage, feel free to follow me at XD1X on Instagram. Anyway, let's now transition to the Genshin Impact 5.7 special program.
All right, let's do it.
Yep. When did you get the picture with Ed Boon? Yesterday. These were all pictures yesterday from Summer Games Fest in the YouTube Stadium, YouTube Theater rather. All right, so. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. They're speaking not in English.
It's
you know
in
what this
Japanese.
means.
Oh, by the way, before you begin, by the way, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. We are streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so help YouTube and Twitch Senpai notice me and D1 as we react to the 5.7 special program. All right.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
終わりなき苦痛と
Oh no.
消えることのない呪い、
だからよそ者なんて信用するなって言ったんじゃないか。
そして
Everyone's
救
dead.
世主の誕生。
運命の食器はついに役目を果たしたの。
People's gonna be
アビ
discourse.
ス教団の名は知ってたが、これほど大規模で広範囲な動きを見せるのは初めてだ。
Oh, they're getting
まる
smarter.
でナタ相手に戦争を仕掛けようとしてるような。宇宙船スリープポット。
Spaceship.
Spaceship?
お前が
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That brought you to Teva?
のことか。
Kirk.
この数ヶ月の間で42の星が消えた。何者かがずうずうしくもこの世界から吸い取っているのだ。
災い
Really?
はいつか必ず訪れるし、みんなもそう言って
Leeching
るわ。
power from
彼
the
女の
planet.
存在を無視し続けたら、いつか本当に彼女の声が聞こえなくなってしまうからね。
すぐそこにいるじゃない。
Rip
お
comes
前の
back.
魂は欠けていて、傷口にはアビスに侵食された跡が見られる。
Okay.
アビスの力の使い方を学ぶつもりもないのなら、私が代わりに調べるしかない。
Uh-oh.
By the way, can you hear the audio, Jambud?
Yes, I can
just
hear it.
realized you probably.
I can
Oh,
hear
you
it.
could?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I can hear it.
All right, okay. Sorry, okay. Well, let's run that back because I'm trying
侵
to
食
see.
された跡が
This is the character that I wanted.
アビスの力の使い方を
So
学
she
ぶ
uses
つ
the
もり
power
も
of
な
the
いのな
abyss in
ら、
her attacks,
私が
looks
代わ
like.
りに調べるしかない。
Yeah. Things are black. Woo! Okay, her
She's
animations actually
moving.
look fire.
She's like moving like a fish.
Yo,
In the underwater.
yeah. Like Kokomi moves like a fish too, but she's floating. Oh, that has to be her ult.
Yeah, that's her ult for sure.
Yeah.
はじめまして。
Okay, they cooked on her. They cooked on her.
セピロス教会の女祭で
Dahlia,
風
4-star,
神バルバ
of
ト
course.
スの
Yep.
伝道師です。
Okay.
Easy. We knew.
So
Don't
what are
worry.
you? Hydro Vision, okay.
I do vision.
面白
Wants
くな
that
って
character?
What does he do? Yeah, for
風
sure.
神様のお告げです。
Oh,
He was in the
first
box
Hydro
set story
Shielder.
with Albedo.
First Hydro
First
Shielder.
Hydro Shielder.
Yep.
Good eye, good eye.
私の夜はここで終わる。
Okay.
だが、お前の旅はまだまだ続く。
Traveler.
お前は私の師匠、極悪鬼スルトロッチを知っているのだろう。
Her master.
戦線は総崩れだ
Do。we know about him?
All right.
真っ向の剣第一
Oh,
戦
Denzel's back.
Of course.
これがお前の望んだ
That means we're about to get some mad lore.
お兄ちゃんはいつも運
Yes.
命を変えよう
Who
と
the
して
heck
る。
is that?
でも今回は何と
I
し
don't
て
know.
も
Random
止めてみ
NPC.
せる。
よくやったスカーク。
Damn, she might be
今
important.
回も生き残れたか。
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。
お前が鈍性のクジラ
Man
の
doing his
剣
greatest
を
Gilgamesh impression.
すると
Yo.
経緯など当の昔に消え去った。貴様
All
が
right.
傲慢さと
I'm
邪悪
getting
さに気
cinema
づいた
vibes
時
from
に
this
だ。
patch.
500年前にお兄ちゃんと再会する機会
Oh, they finally together? They finally meet
は
again?
いかないから
いずれ
Finally.
本
It
物
better
の
not be an
宇宙に
illusion.
帰るだろう。
旅の終
I swear to God, if it's again another illusion, I'm quitting the game.
始まりが
Tired of it.
I mean,
Space and time for you, okay.
well, I mean, the fact that there's space and time, you already know what that means.
Surge is Norse mythology, the bringer of Ragnarok. Yeah, so it looks like the storyline looks like a disaster is about to come, or it's been coming for a while. The planet's been draining itself, been draining of life force for a while now, by some unknown source. Traveler has a spaceship.
Tip,
Star Rail reference, maybe? I don't know.
maybe. But yeah, I really like the animations of Skirk over there, and hopefully they even talk about what they're capable of on the battlefield. I'm gonna move forward a little bit, so skip.
Yeah. There's like
There
a
we go.
sleek,
Hello,
there's like a sleek
travelers.
elegance to it.
Welcome to the Genshin Impact
Yeah.
version 5.7 special program. I am Aileen Mythen, the voice of Dahlia,
Sup?
and hosting with me
Huh.
today we have.
Hey everyone, I'm Kat Pratano, rhymes with Capitano, the voice of
Really?
Child's Master, Skirk.
And I'm Katiana Sarkissian, the voice of the Pyro Archon herself, Malwika.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I after seeing that trailer, this version seems absolutely stacked. We're getting the next installment of the Twins quest in this version.
Yep, twins are back.
Yippee!
Yippee!
And let's not
Yippee.
forget, Skirk is finally here, you guys. Yup. I cannot wait to see how all these
The
stories
second I
unfold.
saw her, I wanted her, man.
Her first appearance left quite the impression, didn't it? So mysterious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that interaction left us all with far more questions than answers.
Yeah, I
Trust.
mean, she did give us a few
Why
clues
is she like
about
this?
herself, though. Remember? In the Primordial Sea at the end of the Fontaine Archon quest?
Right. Something about the remains of a descender.
The foul.
Foul. The
Certology.
visionary.
Yep, Certology.
I feel like I still don't know what any
When
of
I
it
first
means.
saw her, I
though.
thought she might be a new element, but
I mean,
that's probably
that's
not
fair.
the case.
So far, all we know about
No,
her
no,
past
no
is
way.
that she trained
Yeah.
under the
The same.
foul
Zenless.
Certology.
Certology.
So, Certology isn't just some ordinary mentor.
Oh, definitely not. Dainsliff revealed that Certology is one of the
Welcome.
5 sinners of Conria,
Yeah.
and someone who possesses all-encompassing power.
5 sinners of
Imagine
Conria.
training under someone like that.
Uh-oh.
A walk in the park, let me tell you.
Well, maybe that
Why her
explains
legs
how
look like they're made of
aloof
crystal,
and
man?
indifferent Skirk seems to be.
Mm.
Seriously, though, her
again.
demeanor is stone cold in a way that's almost
I said her leg looks like it's made of
otherworldly or
crystal.
something.
Yeah, it's kind of
True,
cold
true.
as ice, right? Right?
Oh,
But I mean, you know,
Really?
the important thing is, this time we should
Well,
be
there's
able to get
ice.
some answers,
Dang.
right?
Oh, I hope so. Yes, please.
Definitely
I
one
am
of the prettiest
dying to
Genshin
learn
character
more about her
designs.
past.
Okay, then
White
be
hair,
sure
red
to check
eyes.
out her story quest
I
where the
lose.
Traveler and Skirk's paths will cross once again. Travelers will have the chance to uncover new clues about her past and the world of Tavad as a whole, so don't miss out.
Ah, so
Especially with the
Liyue is
Scofier.
where we run
I'm
into
hyped.
Skirk this time.
Skirk's gonna be
Mhm.
Liyue? Random?
It's kind
That
of
sounds
weird seeing
random.
her out and about like this, isn't it? In such a normal
say?
location.
Right?
It feels random that
Wait,
she's
hold
in
on a
Liyue.
second. Is Skirk playing
Oh, Liyue.
an instrument?
Oh.
I mean, in my mind, she's like this, you know, ice queen, but here she actually looks emotional.
Yeah.
I mean, there's almost a
Yeah.
sadness
How
there.
nonchalant
Really?
she is,
Yeah. It seems like that instrument means a lot to her.
Oh, you don't even know.
Ah.
It sure does. As for why she chooses to play it alone in a place like this,
Did you notice?
well,
Look at the pieces that
that's
they're wearing
something
on their ear.
travelers can uncover for
I'll
themselves.
It's like
take
a
a closer
Bluetooth
look.
headset.
What I can reveal is, after encountering a mysterious power in this quest, the traveler starts having strange nightmares,
side of his
and
ear.
it seems like Skirk is the
It's
only
gone now,
one
though.
who can help. Which means the only way to resolve the situation
Training
is for
arc?
the two to work together.
Okay,
Bro, is that a
Slay,
prototype
so we're
Rancor?
teaming up with Skirk,
Let's not talk about it.
Okay, but like, am I the only
Looks
one
like someone's
who's
lost a
little
50-50. At least we know where the
intimidated?
nightmares came from.
Intimidated by Skirk? She's only a
That's
mysterious
craftable.
sword master with
Yep.
insane fighting skills and an unbreakable stone cold exterior. Seriously though, with their ability to wield various elements and their abyssal purification powers,
she can wield
I
multiple
think
elements?
The traveler can hold their own.
No.
It'll be fine. No problem.
It's only ice.
Yeah.
Only ice, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, now I'm curious how she got that strong. I mean, okay, she reined in her master's pet, the
Mhm.
all-devouring narwhal, like
Yep.
it was nothing.
So Narwhal
Wait.
is
And I feel like we've
Certology's pet.
only
Got it.
seen
That's-
a
okay,
fraction
that's
of what
crazy.
she can do.
That thing
Sure,
was
and just
responsible
like
for
the
almost
truth about
killing
her
all
past,
of
That's a question travelers
the
will need
nation's
to
name?
answer for themselves in
forget the name.
game. So get ready to play.
It was in
But
Fontaine, right?
considering
Fontaine,
Skirk
yeah.
and the traveler will need to fight side by side, let's take a closer look at what she can do in combat.
Yeah, let's see it.
Oh, it looks like. Yep, let's check her out, chat. Damn the music. Rip down.
I feel bad for those dogs.
Yeah, I don't.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Those are normal attacks. I ain't got time for that.
Like a sword and then a spear.
Uh-oh, she just activated another form like Tartaglia. You saw
Yeah,
that?
you're right.
Annihilate.
It's like another form, yeah. Or a stance.
Whoa, wait. Whoa, her ult.
Dog goes out.
Okay, okay. They're definitely trying to hype up her animations right
As
there.
Child's
Yeah.
master and someone capable of training in
I mean,
the
they look
abyss,
beautiful.
Skirk's combat skills are truly something special. First, it's worth pointing out, Skirk
Wow, double
doesn't
swords.
use a vision. Her powers come from the abyss,
What?
but in the
makes
interest of
sense.
blending in, she camouflages it to appear cryo-like in nature.
Aye, okay.
And in addition,
Ah.
Skirk's attacks do not rely on elemental energy.
Mawika.
She uses a special
Oh,
kind of
really?
energy known as serpent's
Another Mawika?
subtlety
Got it.
instead. And when you tap her elemental skill,
See?
Skirk gains a certain amount of energy and enters a special combat
this is
state,
Tartaglia's
signaled
teacher.
by her change in outfit, which is very cute, might I add.
Oh, her
While
outfit
in this
changes.
state, Skirk's normal, charged, and plunging attacks deal cryo damage that can't be overridden.
The animation and
This
the
state
effects of her
also
slashes
increases her
remind me of Raiden
resistance to
Shogun's ult a little
interruption
bit.
and attack AoE. And when cryo-related reactions are triggered,
Okay.
multiple void rifts will appear on the field.
She
What do
also
they
has
do?
attack and
Skirk can use her
they said
to
she has
interruption and attack AoE. And
increased,
when cryo-related reactions are triggered, multiple void
So,
rifts will appear on the
increased,
field.
attack interruption, and she has
Skirk
AoE
can
too.
use her charged attack or her special elemental burst to absorb the void rifts. And after unleashing a special elemental burst,
Uh-huh.
her normal attack's damage will be increased based on the number of rifts absorbed.
Okay,
Aw,
okay.
heck
Is she
yeah.
a hard carry?
So it's kind of like the more she fights, the stronger she
Hyper carry.
gets.
Yeah,
hyper carry,
pretty
yeah.
much. Plus, holding her elemental skill is another
That's the reason
option.
I went for
When there are void rifts
Escoffier,
on the field,
yeah.
holding her elemental skill will allow Skirk to
Fully
absorb
invest in
them
slot.
and gives her the ability to
Yes.
quickly maneuver
Escoffier
around the
Farina.
battlefield.
Shenhe.
Once she has enough energy, she can unleash her elemental burst to deal consecutive slashes of AoE damage.
I
even
see.
do, like,
So
Yelan, I
she's a
guess.
unit you can keep on the field for a
Instead of
long
Shenhe.
time.
Yeah. Hopefully they
Or
count as normal
take out
attacks
when
when you
you
do
need
the
a
slashes in
sudden
that
burst of
skill set in that skill phase.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
Pairing her with Hydro and Cryo characters also further enhances her abilities.
She
And
only can run Hydro and
if your
Cryo
team
characters.
is comprised entirely of Hydro and Cryo characters,
Only.
your party member's
only.
elemental skill level will be increased by 1.
What?
Whoa,
That's
so
kind of
she, like,
stupid.
Enhances her
Only
party
freeze
member's
teams.
skills too.
Whoa, that's
Once
buff.
a mentor,
Global
always a mentor, I
passive.
guess.
Oh yeah.
It sounds like Tartaglia had a great
Really,
teacher.
dude?
Oh,
Team
sure did.
passive.
So
Global
she's
team
really,
passive.
you really only can run her in
Abyssal
freeze teams if you
powers,
want that
right?
skill
Special
buff.
effects are incredible.
Years
Right?
ago,
And when she
can pause real
enters her
quick?
special combat state, her outfit changes too. Okay, slay.
You got it.
for years, we online you can see that like when they were looking at characters' kits, you saw there was extra skill levels that we could never reach, even with constellations for some reason. This is the thing for years now. You see what I'm saying? So it made sense that there was going to
Tartaglia
be
was able to get an extra normal, right? Normal.
yeah.
He has a +1 on his normal. Yeah.
And this is for skill,
just
so there's going to be one for alt in the future. There's just going to be one for alt for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hold on for 1 second? I have like a slight delay here. I just want to see if I can fix it real quick. Okay?
You do? Okay.
Yeah, for me. You won't be able to notice, but just drop
Got it.
out.
Seeing that slash animation that Skirk has, and then looking at
Quantum supremacy!
Let's go! Let me back in. All right. Yeah, I'll be back in just a second, guys. Had to fix something on my side. Testing, testing, testing. All right, there we go. Can someone tell D1 to put me back into the room? I had to leave briefly and get back in there. And while he's doing that, I'm gonna fix this real quick. Discord. Okay, there we go. Yo, Zar, can you tell him to let me get back in? I don't think he's listening to my message. All right.
Quantum
sorry about that.
supremacy!
Clone. Shout out to Clone. Shout out to. Wait, why does that always happen when I let you in?
My bad, dude. Let me just fix this. I had to fix something up, and it caused everything to get all weird.
Is that manual?
I don't remember how I did it, but I mean, yeah, that's what happened.
Funny though.
Yeah, it is.
I
It
think
is
it's
funny.
cool.
1 second, guys. Let me get into the thing here. And we'll full screen it. All right. That should do it. All right. All right, I'm back in. Man.
He said gotta mute his soundboard. Oh, I got no issues with it, man. I was just I just asked. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll edit it out in post.
Right.
Don't worry about it, guys.
Okay, so what did you want to expound on Skirk, or you already got everything that you wanted to say?
No, it was just it made me remember that for years there was these extra skill levels that could never be reached through constellations alone, and the only character that could reach you past that, past what C6 could do, was Child on the normal attacks, but it wasn't good enough to like justify, like it didn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because he was in his skill form anyway. But yeah, Skirk is gonna be doing skills. That probably means we're gonna get a character that does the same thing but for alts, and that's gonna probably be the really good one. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about that, because that super locks you into freeze teams, especially. Even if they're not, because you know bosses don't freeze, so they probably buffed them with Escoffier to make it so you don't have to worry about freezing. You're still doing great damage. Unfortunately, that means you have to have Escoffier by the looks of it. I might be wrong.
I think what they're gonna do is just give us enemies that are prone to freeze. They literally introduced a new boss. If you did the latest Genshin story, there's a new world boss that you can fight, where you're incentivized to freeze him. So out of nowhere, they added a boss where they're like, "Hey, make sure to proc freeze on the boss, the chess boss." Have you fought him yet?
No, I have not.
Oh, so you're not privy to this then? Okay,
Yeah.
But long story short, not gonna spoil the story for you. There's a boss that you're supposed to proc freeze on. So knowing how these gacha games are, they will release bosses where you will have to, where you probably are able to proc, certain reactions on them. And if you can't proc freeze on them, like to actually freeze them, at least procking freeze in general, even if they may not physically be frozen.
Yeah.
You
should
at
probably
least
get
you'll
buffs or
still get a
something.
damage. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, they made freeze better so that you don't
with Escoffier. Yeah, like with Escoffier, before Skirk's release, I've been beating all content with Ayaka, Farina, Shenhe, and Escoffier, and it's been a blast. Like, regardless of whether or not I could freeze them, as long as I have Escoffier Farina, I'm healing. I'm getting massive buffs. I'm healing. My health is getting shredded. Yeah, I'm getting, it's busted. So
it'll be better for that kind of content then, because with Ayaka, her damage is mostly tied to her burst, but they need to not be moving to get the full benefit, which means if they can't freeze, they literally can just move out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, Ayaka also does damage with like her skill and her.
Oh yeah,
and her
it's
basics,
just that
right?
it's
like
very front loaded to the burst.
She does like. Yeah.
Or back loaded. What's the word
with
for it?
Escoffier. Yeah. With Escoffier now we're chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could always proc the freeze text on bosses. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
On bosses, you could see the text, and as long as you're. Long story short, what I wanted to get across is, they're definitely pushing freeze meta right now. They're going to be pushing it, and even whether or not you could actually make an enemy stand still or not, as long as you see the text freeze, you'll be eating good.
That's a
and
huge advantage
there's
for
already
her.
benefits to us. There's already advantages to proccing freeze as well. You get like crit rate buffs and all sorts of stuff. Way back since the ice resonance and the cryo resonance and the 4-piece blizzard destroyer.
Yep.
So
do you think she'll be using that set? She probably can use it as a secondary or tertiary set for best slot, but they'll probably make a set for her specifically, don't you think?
So in Natlan, there's a new domain where you can farm a new artifact set that's best in slot for Varessa and all other plunging units, and the secondary set there is quite literally made for Skirk.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so if you didn't get Varessa, if you didn't
I'm
want
guessing
Varessa,
you haven't seen.
I didn't want Varessa anyway, so I probably didn't do any farm. I didn't do any farming there. So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, so that new domain, everybody knew it. Way before this video got released, way before this, we all were like, oh, so this is Skirk's set. Are you aware of what it does?
No, I'm not actually. And no
Okay,
need to. I
gotcha,
wasn't gonna go in there. You gonna let me know, or are you gonna wait?
Yeah. I'm gonna run it by you right now.
Okay.
Give me a second. I don't. Let's see. So, this set is called Skirk's Signature Artifact Set. I have it, and I was just trying to see if I could actually. Wait a minute. Let me do this first. Let me just pull it up on stream. That way everybody could look at it. All right. It's all, visuals are always good for the people.
Okay.
There we go. Where is it? There's an image.
Hey, what's up, Clara? Adion's gonna show me some information about the new artifact set.
Alrighty. Here it is. So, the artifact set for Skirk says.
Yeah.
When
you have 0 energy. Wow.
All right. Okay. I'll just focus on this and nothing else.
Yeah.
So, here it is. 2-piece increases cryo damage bonus by 15%. And the 4-piece bonus says it boosts normal attack and burst damage by 40% really when the character has 0 energy.
So only Skirk. Okay.
Yeah. So if you deal one type of damage, say burst, the buff for the other type normal attack is paused for 6 seconds and vice versa. Works when Skirk isn't on field. Why it's great, Skirk's special burst doesn't use energy, so she can keep her energy at 0 pretty easily. That means you're getting that 40% bonus most of the time without doing anything special. So there it is. When you have 0 energy, normal attack damage is increased by 60%.
Just
and
one
burst damage is
character.
increased by 60. And
see, I mean, it's really strong by what it sounds like. It's just for one character. That's super inefficient for most farmers out there for artifacts. What does it say about the Blizzard Strayer? I see at the bottom there, because it looks like that's a secondary option.
I mean, you know about Blizzard Strayer already, right?
Yeah.
It's
I just want to. Yeah, it says great if you don't have
damage,
the 4-piece.
20% crit rate against cryo-affected enemies, plus 40.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's just pretty straightforward. This is way better.
This is her best in slot.
Yeah, it's clearly way better. It's just, and most people, but yeah, I am iffy about that only because, not because of how good it is. It's because you know how annoying artifact farming is in this game. So, like, part of me doesn't even want to do it just for that reason only. Even though, like, that set looks super strong for her. Like, 40% is nothing to scoff at all. You know what I mean? So if you're already farming in there, you're probably fine.
Yeah, I've already been farming in there for quite some time.
Yeah.
Give me a second. My internet, I feel like I'm getting so throttled, bro. This is crazy. All right, let's lower the quality. Damn, 3,500 then? This is so annoying. Give me a second. Yeah, I haven't been throttled forever, and now I'm getting throttled, and nobody's home except me.
That's
so
weird.
It's so confusing right now. All right. Yeah, I'm the only one home, but I have to lower my output.
Gotcha.
All right, what up, Allegra? Good to see you, fam. What up, Azumi? All right, guys, let me know if you guys are all good. I gotta make sure I fuse my stream with Jambuds as well again.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Share chat is enabled.
It says share chat is on.
Yeah.
I'm still.
My internet.
I think share chat's still on. I can refresh.
I just added, yeah. No, I had to reconnect it. But
okay.
Yeah, long story short, I already been farming the new plunging domain because it's good for characters like Gaming. It's good for characters like Varessa. It's best in slot even for Shao and so on and so forth, right? So for just like plunging characters in general, that domain is very helpful. And then while I farm that domain, since it's best for all plungers, I mean, like Shan Yun exists, Vressa exists, and more. I was like, all right, I'll farm this domain while Jesus, my internet keeps just. Give me a second, but yeah.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Hey, everyone on my side, we're still good, right? You still have no problems? Looks like it's fine on my end, at least on Twitch, the YouTube and Twitch side. Me sitting here trying to pretend I understand what y'all talking about, lol. It ain't that complicated. Basically, her best in slot set makes her ultimate and her normal attack stronger, right? That's what it means. It's just that there is a huge random element in most gacha games in terms of artifacts. So that can be very lucky or very annoying for the vast majority of players. So having alternate options is important to know while you're farming for their most optimal set. Or maybe if you have a really good set that's on their second or third best, maybe it's more efficient to just stick with that. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah, I'll be honest. At this point in Genshin, if you've been playing since forever,
yeah,
and all your characters are already maxed out, it doesn't hurt to just spend each day dumping your resin into the domain to see if you get lucky, right?
Yeah.
Like if you already are maxed out on your characters and you literally don't have anything to do with your resin, then you might as well just,
yeah, you can do that. Absolutely.
Try your luck.
Yeah, if you have any other pressing priorities.
And also, you can also craft. You can totally craft artifacts too now in the game. You could make a best in slot for circlet. Like the game allows you to make circlets, or you could make
from
a goblet.
New domains.
You could make
for that domain as well.
Yes.
Isn't it relatively new?
That's new. Yes. Yeah. When's the last time you booted up the game?
Guess. Oh no, I've been booting up the game. It's just I haven't been playing story because I just been going there just to burn my resin every once in a while and like get min-max my my character stuff already.
I understand, but I'm here to tell you that if you're afraid of how annoying it will be,
I'm not afraid. I'm just
farm.
I'm not afraid. I'm just
I'm not afraid like
artifacts.
Dissing you.
You know what I mean?
What I meant to say is worried about how long it'll take to get optimal artifacts, right? Like how mundane it'll be, how time consuming it'll be. That's what I meant to say. I meant it in that way. Yeah.
I might be a minority because like for example, my Arlecchino is using Gladiator, but my Gladiator pieces are really ridiculous.
Gladiator works on her.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
That's
why I haven't done anything about it.
Yeah. Gladiator is absolutely fine. But yes, so as far as Skirk is concerned, though, if you do want your Skirk to be good, she's definitely a character who is very, very much dependent on, like, if you want her to actually pump out the damage that you want her to pump out.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't hurt to use all the leftover resources that you have to craft. That way, if you do it, because like the game gives you a bunch of like stuff to like craft artifacts, right? So before 5.7 hits, because with each patch they allow you to make one of each particular artifact set. So you can make like a best in slot circlet. Then the next once 5.7 comes, make it best in slot like goblet or sands, right?
Yeah.
And then you'll be good. And then that way it could cut down on how long it takes for you to farm for her. That's all I was trying to tell you. You could,
exactly.
She's obviously going to be like attack percent, cryo, and crit.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about, and she's easy to make, to also farm for because you don't need energy recharge.
That's right. So dodging energy
restart
stats is going to be another mini game for us guys.
So now it's just attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Best of luck on your farming. All right, let's let the rest of the video play, and we out.
It looks a lot more suited for battle, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. So it seems like travelers can approach combat in two ways then. you can use her special combat state to dish out damage with cryo-infused attacks and heighten this damage by absorbing void rifts with her special elemental burst. Or, after other Hydro and Cryo party members have generated void rifts, you can take to the field to quickly absorb them and build up energy to unleash powerful slashes with her normal elemental burst.
Okay.
Yeah, both seem really, really useful.
hyper
And
carry
since
or
Cryo
burst
and Hydro
DPS?
characters enhance Skirk's skills, there are tons of team comp possibilities here.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, hey, speaking of, what about Dahlia? He's a Hydro character.
When they said a ton of team comp possibilities, I was like, don't say that to the people.
Yeah, that's cap.
Does a
That sounds
ton
like
mean
she's just
it-
That's no. That's it.
Yes, it's not a ton. It's just a freeze. It's just mono freeze, chat.
Mono. Actually, can you
It's
do?
just
Can you
mono
do?
freeze.
Would it be worth it to be mono cryo?
No, you want to freeze.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like it's her best in slot. Like her best in slot like support is supports are Escoffier and Farina.
Yeah.
At least one, right? After that, you could go crazy with Yelan or Shenhe, whichever
Shenhe.
one you'd rather. You know,
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I'd probably much rather use Yelan personally because of all the normal attacks she'll be doing.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know
but,
if it
yeah.
actually triggers it, but I think it does. I've been wrong before.
I mean,
with Raiden Shogun, but you know.
yeah. All right, let's do it.
Character, right? Sounds like he could be a good fit for Skirk.
Oh, I think you're onto something here. We got to know him a bit during the Mondstadt interlude. He's so refined, but also kind of mischievous at the same time. One thing we haven't seen, though, is what he can do in combat.
Zara.
Want to give us the scoop, Aileen?
You got it. You are in for a treat.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. Dahlia.
This should be fun! Hey!
Why is it like cat ears?
Thus saith the Animal Archive!
Okay, so Dahlia is a Hydro Sword user and support character who can use his Elemental Burst to provide a Hydro Shield for his teammates.
Oh, it's like the shield appears in response to his prayer.
Mhm, Yes,
Right.
and for a certain period of time, after unleashing his Elemental Burst, Dahlia can gain stacks of Benison by hitting enemies with normal attacks or triggering freeze reactions.
Wow, another freeze.
So when his shield
focus.
breaks,
Okay.
Dahlia can consume his stacks of Benison to summon it again, allowing him to continuously protect his party members and to increase their resistance to interruption.
Heck yeah.
And after unlocking a specific talent, Dahlia can also boost the attack speed of the on-field
Wow.
character, allowing them dish
That's
out
actually a
damage
very
even
rare
faster.
buff.
Oh, nice. So he can help us attack without
like
interruption
attack speed.
and increase our attack speed?
Very interesting. So, basically, attack interruption and attack speed. Again, with Skirk being a normal attacker, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. All right,
Now-
let's keep going.
Sounds like a
Okay.
huge help.
And with his elemental skill, Dahlia summons Sacramental Shower and places it in a designated location. His summon has different effects depending on who comes into
Memo
contact
spray?
with it. So, for example, if it's an
no.
enemy, Sacramental Shower will explode, dealing AoE hydro damage to surrounding enemies. But if a nearby party member comes into contact with it, Sacramental Shower will propel them high into the air, allowing them to evade enemy attacks while gaining an aerial advantage.
And give him access to plunging attacks.
Okay.
Let's go.
So he's like really reliable in combat, even though he seems kind of mischievous the rest of the time.
No, really.
Yes, he definitely does. He has his little mischievous thing going on. I still remember all his teasing towards Venti during the Mondstadt interlude.
Oh.
But at the same time, he's also supposed to be the one who communicates with the will of Barbados, right?
know?
I'm not sure what to make of their dynamic.
Well, I guess first and foremost, he's Venti's friend,
Okay.
right? But even though he likes to tease, he's serious about his position as the Herald of Barbados. Oh, one more thing about his abilities. When Dahlia is in your party, the movement speed of your party members is increased during the day.
Oh.
Hey, all the better to spread the word of Barbados. Praise Barbados, right? It's that Is that how that works? Well, anyway, it's obvious he really cares about the people of Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Exactly, he definitely does. Besides, his mischievous nature keeps things a little bit interesting, don't you think? It's one of my favorite things about him.
Aww. Well, now that we've introduced our 2 new characters
Could you
for
pause
version
real quick?
5.7, we should probably let travelers know what.
What's up?
I was very surprised they gave him a attack speed buff because in this game, like there's a thing called hit lag, and because of the way hit lag works in this game, or really in any game, like this, the effectiveness of attack speed is greatly diminished because there's always going to be that freeze there, that frame freeze to really, visually and for feel wise to make it, you feel like your attacks have weight to it, but it does cut deep into like how good an attack speed boost really does for you. I think even more depending on your weapon, right? So I think it's not as bad for like catalysts, but for like swords and then up to claymores, it's even worse. So it has to be like, to me, I'm thinking it has to be like a lot of attack speed boost for me to care. You know what I mean?
Like I definitely went for an attack speed boost Ayato before, where yes, hit lag exists, but I've put like a gene, I think gene what, C2? C6 Shongyun, and
so you put a whole bunch of
another character.
So you see what I mean? You got to put like a whole bunch of a whole bunch of different buffs to make it like worth it, like be noticeable enough to like be a benefit to you, right? That's still kind of a niche team to do.
Yeah, so I think like for those that basically here's how I see it, right? You attack speed, depending on how effective the attack speed, depending on how much attack speed we get, all it means is we could probably extend our rotation a bit longer. You get more normal attacks, then that's all, right? That's all. At this point, Skirk needs to do like 5 normal attacks. Maybe you could do 6 or 7. That's all. So maybe it might boost one's DPS. But my question is, which obviously theory crafters will answer for us this in the future, will there be will we actually have a need for Dahlia when there are already legacy characters that people are prepping for their Skirk, like Farina and Yellen, and for those who just got Escoffier or those who want to use Shenhe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if people want to use Escoffier / Shenhe, and for those that want to use Farina and like most people who went for Escoffier are going Farina, Escoffier plus insert Hydro or Cryo support, right? And if that supports if that fourth support's either going to be a Yellen or a Shenhe, I don't know if Dahlia is going to be better than those two, right?
I sincerely doubt it.
Like Dahlia
probably a future character will make better use of Dahlia than the current cast.
Yeah. Like I don't see myself wanting to use Dahlia's interrupt resistance or increase to interruption resistance when Skirk already has that, and attack speed boost. That's great and all, but I'd much rather use Yellen's buffs alongside her coordinated Hydro attacks with my Skirk alongside Farina plus.
Maybe if the shield did more, if it like applied wet to enemies or something when they're close, or at least something like that. Like I don't know.
That's what we have Farina and other characters for, though.
Yeah, but they're expensive. So I'm just saying, like, even if it did something like that, it could be like, even though less damage, it'd be like an okay replacement. I'm not sure if I would invest in this. Hopefully, this character doesn't require much to invest in to at least try. Because I'm at least willing to try it.
I would omit the word replacement and just say substitute.
Substitute. That's what I meant. Substitute. Like an alternative option.
Yeah, it's okay.
And they can
But let's
add them to their parties.
Can do. Let's jump right into the event wishes. In the first half of version 5.7, we'll have event wishes for Skirk and Shenhe.
Dahlia will also enjoy a drop rate boost on the first half banners.
So we get Dahlia.
Plus, the new 5-star sword, Azure Light, will be featured on the weapon banner.
Yes! And in the second half of version 5.7, we'll have returning event wishes for Mawika and Emily.
Yippee! Pretty fire!
Give me
Oh
a
my
second.
god, dude. Are you serious?
Am I offline again, man?
Are
Says you
you?
must be live in order to share chat. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm live, dude. Chat, am I offline?
I don't. Are
Yeah,
you? Let me double check. Let me go
Let's
on
see.
stream real quick.
Yo, that's OD!
I cannot believe Mavawika is back. It says, you're offline, dude.
I am?
Yeah, it says you're offline. I just went to your page. But I'm not. I'm not. All of us over here in the chat can see it. Guys, I cannot believe Skirk is available, and then right after the... Oh my god, dude. I'll be honest with you, from my account, it'd be more efficient. It'd be better for me to go, it's like I already have Hu Tao and Arlecchino teams already, like, ready to go. So if I get the Pyro Archon, it's like both of those characters aren't going to get used as much. Like, just straight up. So, like, but even then, like, because I don't have Escoffier, like, I have every other character but Escoffier. So, oh, this is rough. Yeah. That's rough,
There's a
dude.
reason why I kept telling people, if you want Skirk, get a Escoffier. And if they didn't listen to me, I was like, well, you could use Skirk, you could use Shenhe, but it's going to be
There's a noticeable dip in damage for sure.
There's going to be a noticeable dip in damage. That's all.
Yes. If you don't have Escoffier, then you may want to use like Kokomi or Yealon, like you said, or you got the new Hydro Shielder there if you really want to do it. But I don't,
Farina, Kokomi, and Shenhe.
Probably.
That way you could have like freeze, and HP too.
Yeah, that'll work. It just
All right,
won't be
let's
as
do it.
strong.
Definitely won't.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for the event wishes.
So,
Let's
Mawika's
talk
back,
about the
and
story
Emily's back.
content travelers
So
can look
sad.
forward to in the new
Is
version.
it weird that I want Mavawika more than
Okay,
Skirk right now?
this is the big one.
Yeah.
You don't have a Mawika?
No, I have every part of her team except for Mawika. I've been using her two best in-slot supports for my Hu Tao and my Arlecchino teams.
So if you don't have Mawika, then
I have everything else.
I would say getting Skirk. If you don't have Mawika the character, then I would say getting Mawika is the highest prio because she's still the best DPS in the game. She's just the best DPS, and she works on a lot of content that has the annoying Natlin shields when you're doing like Spiral Abyss.
Yeah.
So I would I never knew you skipped Mawika. That's a
I had
ultra
no
shocker
choice.
to me.
I had no
So-
choice because you know what they did on that banner. They freaking put Mawika and her best in slot support on the same banner, and we couldn't get the pulls that they were giving us until after the banner passed. So I was screwed. I had to pick one or the other. So I picked the support because supports are more universal across all of my teams that I like to play. And I was like, I'll have to wait for her to come back. I didn't think she would come back this soon, though.
I mean, if you really want your Skirk to do damage,
I would need an Escoffier.
And you don't have an Escoffier, especially considering how much you play the game too. Like I just say, just get the Mawika and pack it up.
Yeah,
But,
I think that's the plan for me. But yeah.
But yeah, for me, because I already have Mawika and I have Escoffier, I'm in a good position to just save, amass gems, and go for Skirk. Skirk is very much reliant on a mono cryo team. I mean a mono freeze team. And if you don't have Escoffier and Farina, you're already griefing your account.
My Farina, I will say though, my Farina is busted. Is a really great build because I've been focusing so much on like min-maxing like those two particular teams, the Hu Tao team with Farina and the Arlecchino teams. So they have really good builds. I'm just kind of min-maxing just a little bit here and there for those two in particular. So, but still, like you're right. Like Mavuika, I shouldn't even try to get Skirk right now. Maybe later.
You shouldn't because you don't have the ice chef.
Yeah,
Alright,
I don't
so
have the
let's go.
chef. Yeah, Chef Boyar Freeze.
Okay, let's set the scene. During their travels, the traveler comes across evidence that seems to suggest their sibling was in Natlan.
Oh, wait up. I
What?
see Dainsleif. As we all know, that means things are about to get complicated.
Yeah, every
Very
time.
true.
Every time he comes
I
through,
love
he brings
dancing.
trauma and drama.
From this image, it looks like the sky
Drama
has
and
been
drama.
slashed in two, and there's some kind of rift that connects to the abyss. And the traveler and their sibling are in different spaces, but they can still sense each other's presence.
Yes, I feel like the tension is palpable.
Yeah, and that makes sense. I mean, there was definitely some tension when we saw our sibling during the bedtime story quest.
Oh, yeah.
Although, we don't know what our sibling has been up to since then. Kari there did tell us that the Loom of Fate has been completed. Of course, we still don't know how powerful it is, or what's needed to activate it.
Well, call me crazy, but I feel like we're gonna find out soon.
Maybe.
It seems like all parties are converging in one place, Natlan. So maybe that's where we can get some answers.
And I know one thing travelers will encounter in Natlan. A young woman dressed in peculiar clothing, hiding out in a cave.
Oh, I like her outfit. It's cute.
It's not just her clothing that's special, though. Look at her eyes.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, is she?
Uh-oh.
The plot, it thickens.
Yeah.
Well, if
What
the
is
Abyss
special about our
Order
eyes? Why
is
do they
out
look
in
like that?
full force in Natlan, it must mean there's been a new
definitely,
development in our siblings' grand plan.
Abyss Order
Yup, and the
cometh
Pyro
for
Archon and
her,
our
or
other friends
what's
from
this,
Natlan are on high alert. But the people of Natlan want
forget
a
the names
war
of
against
stuff,
the
man.
Abyss itself. There's no universe where the Abyss Order
It's very
gets to
similar
run
to,
wild in Natlan unchecked.
Well, if an altercation with the
No.
Abyss Order is in the cards, I know who's gonna be on the front lines. Twilight
Dainsleif.
Sword
Looks like Dainsleif's
himself,
eyes,
of
right?
course.
Actually, let me see.
I mean, I can see it now. Dainsleif going all one-man army and rushing straight into action.
We actually will get to see it this time because
what?
our old
What?
friend Dainsleif is going to help us defeat their ranks
about-
in
oh,
a
it's just
manner we've
assist.
never seen before.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
This
just an
is
assist.
not
Relax.
a drill,
I got
everyone.
jammed.
We finally get to see him in action.
I thought it was gonna-
Yo, what up, Iggy?
Oh my
internet's
god.
As the Traveler
off
and
a million
Dainsleif
times.
venture deep into Abyss Order territory, we'll get to see his special abilities firsthand.
Oh, sounds like there's
Yippee.
going to be a lot of obstacles between us and finding out the deal with our sibling. But we faced the Abyss Order before. We
Why'd
can
they do
do
me like
this.
that,
I have
man?
no doubt travelers will come out on top.
Oh yeah.
I guess, but the other question is, can we stop whatever our sibling is planning? What are their true goals?
I really did get jammed, chat.
What does their
Not a-
plan mean for Tavad?
Dainsleif
This
is not a
quest
playable
might
character.
hold some
No.
very important answers.
I
Makes me
am
very
so
sad.
excited. I feel like this could be the start of a whole new phase in the quest to find our sibling.
Yes. It seems like it's not as simple as just finding them anymore. There's a lot more
Hasn't
at
been like
stake.
that for a
Oh,
while.
for sure. So this is definitely one to look forward to. All right. I think this is a good place to stop and take our first break.
Yeah, I need a sec to digest all that information.
Ooh, sounds good. Take a look at the second redemption code, travelers. We'll
Yay.
see you on the other side.
Yippee!
See ya.
All right, y'all.
Skip it.
The internet went on and offline multiple times. I had to delete the multiple going live notifications. I apologize. But before I press forward on this, in the interest of time, Jambud,
Yeah.
is there anything you want to say while the music's playing?
I'm disappointed that they jammed me with Dainsleif, pretending he was gonna potentially play him. Looks like he's gonna come out and do like one move and then disappear like an assist. It still might give us some clues to what his moveset will be when he's eventually released, but man, that was... I know some people got jammed hard on that one. Like
Unlucky.
me.
I mean, I'm not too upset about it. I feel like when I saw that, I was already pessimistic. I was like, there's no way we're gonna play as Dainsleif. He's probably gonna just like hang out with us. In my head, right? I didn't
Yeah.
voice it. And once I saw it, I was like, oh, okay. It's fine. Like eventually, they're trying to whet our appetites for us to like
All right,
look at his
welcome
animations or
back,
something,
travelers.
you know?
Now
Yeah,
that I've
hopefully.
introduced the new characters and quests, it's time to jump into the version 5.7 events.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Okay, let's see what we
Let's
got
go,
here.
First up on the
Sethos,
docket
free
is an event that
Sethos.
takes us back to Sumeru, where the academia
don't
has
even
developed
use
a
that character.
simulated adventure game.
Yeah, there's no need
Travelers
to.
will need to select
Skip
various
hosts.
companion pieces to form teams and enhance their skills as they face off against various opponents in a board game style environment.
Yeah, and it's kind of like a choose
Like
your
the
own
art.
adventure. You can
Yeah.
go the rainforest
I like
route
the artwork.
or the desert route. Each path has its own story and level of difficulty. And at the end of each adventure, travelers will face formidable opponents that require a certain level of strength to defeat.
Oh, so
Oh, this.
how do we
oh,
make sure we're
okay.
ready?
Well, travelers can enhance the strength of their pieces in several ways. Besides enhancing the pieces themselves, travelers might notice that the pieces are divided into species.
TFT.
Go to battle with a lot of pieces of the same species, and you can trigger unique
Yeah.
species features.
Basically.
The higher the feature level, the stronger your pieces become.
Yeah.
I
I'm
never played
thinking
TFT
an
like
all
that.
Saurian team could be cool.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, and
Me
it looks
neither.
like you can also assign equipment
watched
to your
people play them.
pieces to make them stronger.
Yeah, that's right. And random events
Oh,
and
you give 'em a
encounters will
spear.
occur
Nice.
during the adventure, which travelers can resolve to earn
A dinosaur
helpful
with a
rewards.
spear. Very, very
like
dangerous.
extra adventure coins, which travelers can use in the shop to purchase pieces to improve their lineup. Travelers can also open chests to get all kinds of useful equipment. Plus, defeating formidable opponents along the route will allow you to unlock secret techniques that can help increase the strength of your entire team.
Ooh. Of course, certain
TFT
encounters can also derail your
Plus
plans.
card game.
Oh,
plus
yeah.
rogue.
So there are also situations where it all comes down to luck.
Yeah, so I think travelers will have a lot of fun dealing with the
vibing.
unexpected in this event.
It's a real test of tactical thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there's more to this event than just the battle stages.
Oh.
Travelers can also participate in research stages that involve guiding Paimon to harvest fruit. Complete these stages to increase your speculation level and unlock additional buffs for your team.
Okay, sure.
So we actually get to put Paimon to work.
Finally.
Yay.
Yup, and
About
of
damn
time.
course, completing this event will reward travelers with all sorts of goodies, including primo gems and the chance to invite Sethos to their parties.
Oh.
Nice.
All right. In this next event, an old friend and genius inventor from Fontaine is back and better than ever with a new and improved turret.
Let me guess, he needs us to clear out monsters in an abandoned ruin again?
Yeah, that's right. But this time, travelers
go.
will face more formidable enemies than just slimes.
Whoa, that Somatrol can give shields to its allies.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but don't
What?
worry. With this new and improved turret, we can use several new kinds of cannonballs to help clear out our opponents.
Oh, nice.
For example, grape shots split into smaller bullets when fired
She's a
are
voice
good
in
for
Wuthering
taking
Waves,
out
apparently.
multiple enemies at once. And directed piercing shots can be used
Not
to take
surprised.
down
Was that-
shields or target enemies
Or-
hiding in the corner.
Oh.
Or wait,
Sounds
I
like
think
the
there-
type
I
of
think
event
that
where
was
you can really just let
Escoffier, I'm
loose and
sorry.
relieve some stress.
Escoffier. It
Oh,
was? Okay.
definitely.
Yeah.
But strategic
Yeah.
ammunition choices will help
So I
you
knows a
clear out
pattern
the
here on some of the
battlefield
casting.
even
Well,
faster.
it is what it
So
is.
far, we've introduced events you have to
EU.
tackle solo.
You're
But
a
this
best.
next event gives travelers the chance to work as a team. In
Best
Reminiscent
to work with, I
Regiment
guess.
Frenzy, travelers will get to team up with other players to tackle challenges made up of 3 stages, each with unique
These
objectives.
outfits look kind of cool, actually.
Ooh, it'll be
I like the
cool
design.
seeing what characters everyone chooses. Could
Yeah.
make for some interesting team comps.
Well, there's a theme associated with each challenge,
The
so your
heck?
best bet is to choose a character whose skills are suited to the objective.
Oh.
But of course, every character has
I
their
wish you
strength.
can. This doesn't seem
Each
like it,
stage
but
also
I don't
has
think you can
smaller
use child
objectives
and,
that require teams to work together and,
and
combine
skirt
their
to work
skills.
together on the same team
Completing
very well.
these submissions can grant
Unless you use
buffs
skirt
to
as
your
a sub,
own entire
like a
team.
burst DPS.
To the affiliated with
You wanna make a
unique
fun team like that.
objectives.
Ooh.
Challenges made up of 3 stages.
Combat simulation.
Each with unique objectives.
Ooh,
So
it'll be
co-op-
cool seeing what characters everyone
co-op
chooses.
event,
Could
Jambuds.
make for some
Yeah.
interesting team comps.
Well, there's a theme associated with each challenge, so your best bet is to choose a character whose skills are suited to the objective.
Gotcha.
But of course, every charger has their strengths.
Yeah, when you
Each
said
stage
Tartaglia on the
also
team, I
has
was
smaller
like, well,
objectives
this is
that require
co-op,
teams
so
to work
it's
together
fine.
and combine
Yeah,
their skills.
but I mean, it'd be
Completing
fun if you
these
could use them
submissions can
together.
grant buffs to your own
Some people might
entire
try to do
team.
that.
Nice.
And in
Regardless.
addition, at the
I mean,
beginning of each challenge, your
that's how
team
he's
will be
like.
assigned random regiments to
So
complete.
basically, Chai would be
Once
the
you make it to the
on-field
final
DPS.
stage, your team will
and
receive
Skirk would be
additional
burst
frenzy stars
DPS.
based on your regiment completion status.
Yep, and
that's
remember,
always-
regiments benefit the entire
we'll do it
team.
anyway.
It doesn't
I don't
matter
think
who
it's that
completes
hard.
them.
Okay, so not
that-
saying I need to do this
Yeah,
or
I
anything,
still
but
think that's a
in
waste. I mean,
theory,
you could also just
you
play
could
Shinyan, I
kind
guess,
of
right?
coast
The
to the
game's not
finish
that hard.
line if you needed to.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
You could.
Okay.
In
with the way
theory,
HP inflation
but
has
I
been
think
working,
all
I'd
travelers
much
have something
rather
to contribute.
just-
Yeah, and at the end
Not
of the
waste my
day,
time.
it's about how you work
Yeah.
together. That's the joy of co-op.
I feel like co-op is its own kind
The
of
guy's super
motivation too.
frozen.
No one wants to let the team down.
For sure. And this time, teamwork is more important than ever. Because in this iteration
Yeah.
of the event,
My man
dire
was like,
difficulty is
easy
even
game,
more
easy game, but-
challenging.
Ooh,
gets
that
bigger every
means
time.
whether it comes to character selection or combat strategy, coordination is more important than ever.
Good luck, travelers. Should be a fun one. All right, now I'm very
is this?
excited to
Whoa,
announce a
whoa,
new
whoa,
permanent
whoa.
event.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What is
whoa,
this?
whoa, 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 whoa.
What? Stygian
Permanent
onslaught?
endgame. Yeah, so Stygian onslaught, chat.
Stygian, okay.
A strange leyline disturbance.
This is
has
not
once
a new
again
abyss,
appeared.
is it?
This the perma challenge, brother. This is a new endgame event.
All right, you know
Here
what?
we
I'm
go.
gonna hold. I'm gonna wait. I've been wanting a new abyss or an extension to it for like 3 years. I'm gonna wait and see what they say first before I get excited.
Yeah, let's see what they say. All right.
Event called Stygian Onslaught.
Ooh.
In this event, travelers will be able to farm artifacts more freely and
what?
efficiently, as well as obtain artifact customization items for free.
Wait, what? Artifact farming and more customization as well for. Okay.
For free?
For free.
What?
A new permanent event. Okay,
I
we
don't
need
know, man.
details
Free
now.
means different
now.
things sometimes.
Each update will feature
And it says match. She's blocking the word match, so there's co-op in this, Jambuds. You see it, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Right here.
Yep, I see it, man.
What the?
We
frick?
might
We're doing
have to
raids?
try this together, D1. We might have to try this. We might
Yeah,
have to do this to
this
see
is
how
funny.
it is.
Jambuds actually playing Genshin. Odie.
I
Let's
will.
see.
I want to
feature
see
a
if this is
challenge
what
that is split into
they finally
3
answered my-
phases,
my
each
biggest
featuring unique mechanics with
need.
5 different.
I never needed raids, but we'll see how I like this.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
All right.
yeah. There's no reason to do raids in this
All right,
game.
we'll see. As if this is fun, A.
Yeah,
And as long as the rewards are nice, A.
yeah, man.
Yeah. So 5 difficulty levels to choose from. Participation in the event will reward travelers with primo gems and
Difficulty
RDs.
levels to choose
Okay.
from.
Ooh.
Participation in the event will reward travelers with primo gems, artifacts, and valuable items for targeted artifact enhancement.
Okay, so you said we'll be able to farm artifacts more freely? What does that mean exactly?
It means the artifact drops aren't set in stone, and you can switch where they come from. For the first 10 days after the event begins, the leyline disturbance will be in outbreak state.
Okay.
During this period, travelers who clear any stage at level 3 difficulty or higher can expend any kind of resin to obtain artifacts from the leyline blossom at the end of the stage.
What? So we have to burn resin for this? Revital?
Well, it's just like
Alright,
any
keep
artifact
talking, I
domain,
guess.
but hold up. We might have to just save every little bit of resin for this just to see just to test this out. Yikes.
And before the stage begins, travelers will get to choose which domain of blessing they want the artifact drops to come from.
Right. So
That's-
travelers can
that's
also tackle
good.
the stages in co-op, right? So you can still farm with friends.
I mean, I'm listening. The only thing is, I'm like, okay, there's still the element of RNG, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yes,
Let's see.
and you'll be rewarded with additional
Yeah.
artifacts every time you consume a certain amount of
changing.
resin.
Okay, the amount of hours I'm about to pour into this thing. Lock me in and throw away
So
the key,
fragile resin
honestly.
gives you 3 times
oh my
the
God.
rewards.
You make it sound like you're in prison.
Condensed resin gives you twice the rewards. Well,
Yes.
that makes sense. That makes
Yes.
sense. Because it's like literally,
Yes.
yeah.
Anyway, you also mentioned something about targeted
That's what I
artifact
wanna hear about. Okay.
enhancement,
Here we
Katiana.
go.
What's that
I wanna
about?
hear
Yeah,
this.
right. So version 5.7 is introducing a new artifact-related item,
Another one?
Dust of Enlightenment.
Power of artifacts. Let's see. What does it say? Okay, that's a long description
That's
that
just lore
didn't tell me
text.
anything. Never mind.
Yeah.
Lore text. Yeah.
Ooh.
Filler.
What is it?
Well, we all know what it's like to raise an artifact that has potential, only for it to turn out kind of less than ideal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
We do.
this item is designed to help with that. So,
Does it do?
Artifact 101, right? We all know every 4 levels, a random substat gets enhanced as you raise an artifact to level 20. But it doesn't
Oh, I see where
always
this
turn
is
out
going.
the way you want.
Yeah.
So this item allows you to
Reroller.
re-roll the substat enhancements
Oh,
of a level
come
20
on!
artifact.
Yo.
Oh,
wait,
come
really?
on!
Yeah. Before each re
See,
speak.
see, like, they think they're so slick, bro. I thought, and what they should have done was, if you get the roll, like, once you hit every 4 levels, if you don't get the one you want, you use the feather and pick the one you want instead. Not re-roll it, because it could just not hit it again. So what was the, why would you
Yeah.
do that, bro?
Yeah. Reroll in all games, baby.
And they're probably only gonna give you like 2 feathers a patch or a month or something. Like I hope they don't do that. The pessimist
I think
inside
they're
of
gonna
me
do
is
that. You
saying
could say-
that.
It's gonna happen probably, but we'll see. We'll see.
All right.
Right? It's a permanent event. It's gonna refresh every month, or obviously there's gonna be a limited amount of these.
All right.
So, but yeah,
I'm
let's
a
keep
praise
watching,
it's
though.
better,
Let's keep
but
watching.
I'm being
Because right now
pessimistic.
we're speculating.
Yeah,
we're
we're speculating.
We're just reacting when we didn't let them say everything yet.
Yeah.
roll, you get to specify the types of substats you want to prioritize.
Okay.
After
Okay.
Jambuds!
each
Did you hear
reroll,
that?
you get
Yes,
to
I heard
specify
it.
the types
I
of
heard it.
substats you want to prioritize. After the result is revealed, you can choose to either keep the original
That's a little
substat
bit better.
configuration or
That's
accept
better.
the new one.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's like
It's caught! You crashed out! You crashed out so soon!
Hey, my experience allows me to crash out preemptively.
being able
okay?
to resurrect an artifact from the grave. Like,
I'm
we
allowed.
really needed this.
Yeah, really powerful, right?
So they starred crit rate and crit damage.
Yeah.
It rolled twice into crit damage. It ignored crit rate, rolled into energy recharge and defense. So you could tell them what you want, but that doesn't exactly mean it's gonna go there. Cause
Yeah.
I mean, look at the crit rate. That
Okay,
joint
so it's-
stayed on crit rate.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
I
not even
see.
guaranteed.
So it's not like it completely blocks out the defense and ER in this scenario. It just higher chance of the crit rate, crit damage, and for this
Higher
artifact.
chance.
So it's not like you
Yeah.
can't.
Starting in
okay.
5.7, travelers who
Yeah. Mm. Well, let's keep going, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
participate
It's
in the
still
new permanent
yeah.
event.
I'll be honest with y'all, Hoyo. I wish you didn't show me that image, because once I saw that, I was like, damn, it didn't even roll into crit rate, ma. All right, well, I'm gonna stand by what I said, man.
Stygian Onslaught will be able to obtain a total of 3
3, Jambuds, 3.
Dusts of Enlightenment per version for free.
Perversion. See,
And the
it's
Gnostic
not
Hymn
2,
and
it's
Gnostic
3. I was
Chorus
wrong about
rewards
that
will
by
feature
1.
one each.
Oh.
Oh, so you get 4.
Incentive
so
for you to
4
get the
every
battle
version.
pass.
Yeah, you have to pay
Plus,
$5, what,
during
$10?
version 5.7,
Got it.
travelers will be able to claim 2 Dusts of Enlightenment directly from their in-game
Okay.
mailbox after logging into Genshin Impact.
Oh, and Ham. They're like, so we'll
Okay.
give you an X amount for doing it in the 5.7 patch, and then we'll put it in the battle pass, and we're just gonna randomly toss it into your mailbox.
So-
But
so it's
after that,
just-
I think you only just.
So
I'm
it's
listening.
2 in the mailbox, 1 from the battle pass, and then 3 from the onslaught, or is those are the 3 they're talking about?
Yeah.
Plus,
Let's see. Yeah,
Starting in
2 from the mail.
5.7, travelers who participate in the new permanent event Stygian Onslaught will be able to obtain
Oh,
a
3.
total of
Yeah,
chorus rewards will
It's
feature
only
1
3.
each.
Okay.
Oh.
plus, during
Wait, Gnostic
And the
Hymn
Gnostic
Chorus.
Hymn and Gnostic Chorus
So Gnostic Hymn and Gnostic Chorus, if you get both of those, you could potentially get 3 from the event, from the 5.7 perma event.
Yeah.
2 if you have hymn and chorus rewards.
Yeah.
And then the 2 from the
rewards will feature 1 each.
Oh.
plus
So what, 6,
during
right?
version 5.7,
3 plus 2 plus 2, 7.
Oh, 7. You said
That's
2,
if
not
you
1.
get Battle Pass. If you ignore Battle Pass, if you're like me who doesn't care about Battle Pass anymore, then free to play at most gets 5.
Yeah, I see.
But if you get, and if you're a person who gets Battle Pass, but you ignore Chorus, you get 6. If you get hymn
All right.
and Chorus, then you get 7.
All right,
let's continue.
that seems pretty good.
travelers will be able to claim 2 Dusts of Enlightenment directly from their in-game mailbox after logging into Genshin Impact.
Yes.
Okay, let's just pause to take that in for a sec. Oh, but I do have a question. So, according to the devs, the rewards for clearing the level 5 difficulty in the new permanent event can only be obtained by completing it solo.
What?
But what
Okay,
if that level
sure.
of difficulty is a bit much for some people?
Yeah, like me.
Incentive for me to just only play solo. Which I
Yeah.
would have already done anyway.
I would have.
Ha!
Yeah, I was gonna say like it would have been more fun, just like for content, just for the channel, like to just play with friends and get all the rewards together. But it looks like we gotta do it solo anyway. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so all right,
Yeah,
cool.
well, don't worry, I'll hard carry you.
Whoa.
Well, I will come in, and the strongest travelers into that will come in to help us out. Specifically, we're talking about travelers who have cleared an even higher level of difficulty. The characters used to complete those battles become exalted ones.
Oh.
Then, when attempting a level 1 through 5 difficulty challenge, other travelers can receive extra buffs by including exalted ones in their lineup.
Oh, cool. So
Okay.
travelers can help each other even outside of co-op. I like that.
Nice.
And I need that.
Sure.
Wait, hold on. You mentioned an even higher level of difficulty just now. I
Higher.
thought level 5
Wait,
was
what?
the highest.
Yeah, well, clearing level 5 solo unlocks a secret level of difficulty.
For the platinumers.
Level 6, dire difficulty.
Oh, no.
Dude, we're gonna have to jam that, Chad.
Once you,
You know we
reach level
jamming
6, it's
dire
dire
6.
straits. There are no companions to turn to for comfort, no promise of primo gems to drive you forward.
No promise.
Just formidable enemies and an unrelenting desire to prove yourself.
So they did not lock any rewards behind this. This is just for bragging rights. So
Got
if you're a
you.
person that just wants to take on a tough challenge and yeah, you don't care about like rewards, you're just here for the glory of the battle,
The
this
challenge,
is for you.
Yeah. All right. Well, we got more. We got higher difficulty. Like I wanted that.
Okay, that definitely sounds dire. So you're telling me travelers really don't get anything in return for accomplishing something like that?
I like how they're
Well-
focusing on that for like a hot minute. Like
We'll
there
just
really
have
isn't
to wait
anything to
and
get
see
from
now,
this.
won't we?
So why do it?
Oh wait. Yeah. And then she just said, well, we'll just have to wait and see. Okay.
Wait, there
We'll
may be
see.
something. There may be something. is
Yeah,
what
the
they're
fact that they replied like that, she could have just straight up said nah.
Yeah.
said, wait
Okay.
and
So that
see.
makes it okay. So there might
That
be
makes
something.
it very ambiguous. Very
Yeah.
ambiguous.
Or it might not be like not that much. So where if you can't get it, it's not like I guess I missed something, but it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's very. I'm confused.
Which I
but
prefer
guess
that.
we'll
You know what I
see.
mean? But we'll find out.
I think it would be nice to have something, but at the same time, I know there'll be players that will complain, so it's kind of tough. Anyway, let's continue.
What? I can't wait.
All right, that's it for Stygian Onslaught. Just
Thank
a
you.
reminder, the outbreak period begins the second Wednesday after a version update, or 8 days into the
So
new
it's the
version.
week
So
after
don't
the
forget to gather
version
your
comes
friends
through.
and get farming when the time comes.
Interesting.
All right, time to lock in. Travelers might also be excited to hear that the next installment of the Traveler's Tales is coming in version 5.7.
Okay, Slay. Last time was so much fun. We got to reunite with so many old friends and make a lot of great new memories.
Yeah, why don't we take a look at some of the encounters in store for us this time around?
Yes.
Whoa,
look at that.
hang on a sec. So
But can I ask you a question? Have you ever done these?
I haven't really played the game seriously in a while, man. I just jump in, like fight abyss, do artifact farming, and then I leave. So
Let's keep going.
Tom was back in Mondstadt, and he's
Yep.
drinking with Kaya at the Angel's Share.
Huh. I never thought about it before, but now that I see it, yeah, I feel like they totally make great drinking buddies. Oh, I love him.
Looks like he's got quite the posse around him.
Oh, it's so cute. I want to know what they're talking about.
he's probably telling them about
and
the
it looks
Oratrice
like
Mécanique
Dory's
de
in
Elise
Inazuma.
Cardinal.
Is she trying to sell something to Sayu?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Oh no, someone save Sayu. She's too innocent for Dory's schemes.
Honestly, though, a crafty merchant like Dory could show up anywhere, and I wouldn't be surprised.
How long
I
is that?
bet we even run into her and not cry at some point.
Ooh, Ooh, I wonder how many other friends will show up this time.
From what I've heard, it's quite a few.
Dory's the scalper.
So keep a lookout while exploring
Dory
the
the
open
scalper.
world,
She has
travelers.
plans to switch
Being
twos,
able to
bro.
run into characters
she
in
has all
the
the
open
Switch twos,
world
guys.
is such a nice addition. I wish it was part of every version.
Right? I know. It really makes the open world feel more alive and
do agree. It
interactive.
makes it more
Yeah,
alive,
and
yeah.
luckily the devs feel the same way. The
So what
devs
does
have
that
said that making Traveler's Tales a permanent event is in the works, so travelers can look forward to that sometime in the future. Yippee!
Finally,
Yippee!
Overflowing Abundance is returning at the end of version 5.7. Travelers can look forward to double the talent and weapon ascension material drops, so don't miss out.
In addition, new Envisaged Echoes challenges
Heck,
will be
spoilers.
added in version 5.7.
Rip.
Oh, for the Raiden Shogun in Shenhe.
Oh, Shenhe's Echo is so cool. I
What?
see sigils and pops of red in there. Okay, girl.
What's it
Very
for?
fitting.
It's just
And
for
the Raiden
visuals.
Shoguns like petals floating in the wind.
It looks
The
cool,
purple-
but
Yeah, the reason I said, it looks, you guys could already grab that. I was saying spoilers because they were talking about me checking out the Nikke X Stellar Blade stream, and apparently I was
Oh.
already told in the chat what's in it before I even got to see it. Rip.
Well, matches so well.
So
All good, I
pretty.
guess.
Yep, so if you want to claim them, make sure your characters are ready. Travelers can also look forward to some Genius Invocation TCG updates, including new character and action cards. You can now add Malika
Nice.
and Seat Lolly and Chaska to your decks.
Don't miss out, Genius Invocation fans. All right,
We didn't
that
say
brings us
anything.
to the
All 10 of
system
us.
Collab again.
optimizations that travelers can look forward to in the new version.
First up
All
is
right,
an
let's see what we
improved
got.
resource management feature for mobile players.
Oh.
Simply put, it's a practical update designed to reduce the package size of the mobile version.
Dude, nice. I feel like
Okay.
our phones will thank us.
Mhm. After the
Yay!
5.7
You still
got
play on
update,
your
this
phone,
already,
right?
travelers will receive a pop-up notification.
What?
you still play on your phone, right?
Absolutely not.
I was about to say because I definitely don't. I'm not trying to. I don't want to give my phone cancer,
back
you know.
Wait, what?
I'm not trying to give my phone cancer. Like last time I tried to play on there, it just was just burning up. It was gonna die.
I think you're the one that can get that from your phone, but I don't think your phone can get that from you putting Genshin in there.
Oh my god, you know what I mean, dude? What the heck?
Yeah, what did he say? But anyway, sorry, chat. He's not gamer enough to play on phone. I could totally play on phone, but I'll only play on phone if I need to.
Yeah,
It isn't in the collab. All right, no worries.
yeah. My phone
anyway,
isn't. My phone isn't for playing games like Genshin Impact for sure.
My phone only has HSR in it for the quick login, log out.
Yeah.
Like just log in, it's like the easiest thing to log in and just do super fast. But yeah, so here are the optimizations and quest resource management. So you could like make space on your laptop, your phone, whatever.
Yeah.
If you're done with a quest, so that's really good. You don't have to just have a bunch of stuff taking up space for no reason. These games do take up a lot of space, so it's actually awesome that we get to do this because we're not going to replay the quests that we're done with, right? And here's more.
After opening Genshin Impact on mobile, asking them to choose from different resource plans.
Okay.
Under
Thanks,
the
Gentle.
basic
I
plan,
appreciate
the
you
system will
explaining that.
retain the necessary resources for daily gameplay and optimize the resource usage for some Archon quests, story quests, and hangout events.
Okay, so that
Yay.
means clearing out some old quest resources to save storage space, right? But what about players whose progress is a bit all over the place?
That's
How
a good
does
question.
that work?
Don't worry, the dev team has accounted for that. The system will provide different guidance and solutions based on account progress and quest status to ensure that travelers still have a smooth gaming experience.
All right, not bad.
And
I
when you
guess.
need
That's
to
fine.
start an Archon quest, story quest, or hangout event that isn't enabled, the system will download the required resources as needed.
Oh, Slay.
Okay.
Yup. So travelers who haven't updated the mobile version in a long time might be able to free up quite a bit of storage space with this optimization.
I need
Yeah,
that.
there you go.
And it sounds like a great option for cross-platform players who maybe rely on mobile more for the small stuff.
Yeah, of course,
She
if
loves
you
saying
don't have
slay.
storage concerns, nothing has to change. You can just choose to keep all game resources
she?
instead.
Yep.
And this setting can be changed at any time in the Paimon menu, where you can choose for completed quest resources to be automatically cleared in future version updates, or for all game resources to be updated as normal.
Oh, okay.
This should
Basically
also
a
make it
common
easier for
term
people to
nowadays or
try out
something?
Genshin Impact
In
for the
one way
first
or
time.
another.
Yep. For further details, be sure to check out the developers' discussion as well as future announcements across Genshin Impact's official accounts.
Okay.
And you will now be able to directly use Fragile Resin to claim rewards from Leyline Blossoms and common challenge
Wow,
domains,
finally.
like
Wow.
artifact
I
and
almost
talent
forgot about
material
that.
domains. This also applies to the artifact drops in the new permanent event we introduced earlier.
Yes.
Fragile
For
resin
rewards.
is worth 60 original resin, so that means you get triple the drops. Should save a few trips to the crafting bench. So that means
Yes.
fragile resin is worth 60.
So I think that was interesting. Use 20 original resin, but double drop, is that like?
That might be for
I
an
saw
event.
this, you
That
saw-
might be for a specific event.
Yeah, I was thinking for an event, like
Yeah.
a ley line. Okay. Let's continue.
Original resin. So that
But it was
means
interesting
you
they
get
used
triple the
that
drops.
screen.
Should save a few
Yeah,
trips
it's a
to the
little
crafting
misleading.
bench, that's for sure.
Also, the
Just a little
Adventurer Handbook will now have guide entries for 40 resin bosses, which should be helpful if you run into a boss you're not quite sure how to crack.
And the icons will be displayed in the order
Oh.
the bosses were unlocked, which should make it more intuitive
Oh,
to
so it
navigate.
helps you.
All right,
Okay, it tells you how
let's
to
move
beat
on
him.
to some
Gotcha.
optimizations for the Spiral Abyss. When moving to the next floor or restarting a challenge, you can now save your current party lineup or clear it with a single click.
Oh, easy.
And you
Okay.
can claim your challenge rewards directly after completing floor 12. If you're not satisfied with your
instant.
performance,
Okay,
you can
that's
also
good.
restart
You
the
can
challenge
restart.
directly from the finalization screen.
Very nice.
Nice. Small things here and there really add up over time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Auto
not too
reward.
bad.
So hopefully these
Yeah.
optimizations make for a better experience overall.
Oh, also, I don't see them mention it here, but they did also announce that we finally get custom artifact loadouts too. Did you know about that?
I did not know that. That's good.
Yes, that was it. Yep, that was also announced. I'm surprised they didn't put it in the video,
Yeah.
but we're gonna get custom artifact loadouts for Genshin. Maybe it's gonna be mentioned later on. We'll see.
All right. Well, that was another long one, you guys, but it's not over yet.
Is it?
A mystery guest left a message for us, so let's check it out along with the third redemption
guest.
code.
旅人の皆さん、こんにちは。
Hey, Irie.
鈴木愛理です。
Suzuki
今回
ID, huh? Okay.
ゲーム原神の皆さんと一緒にお仕事をすることになりました。とても嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
Okay, what's up?
私は、スカークというキャラクターのアニメショートテーマソングの、
Star Odyssey.
スター・オデッセイという楽曲を歌わせていただいたんですが、この楽曲は全編英語で世界各国というか世界に
Oh, they went
こ
for
う届ける歌という
English
ことで、もうすべて英語の
So
詩
she's
なので、
multilingual. Okay.
私にとってはこの世界に入って初めての経験でとてもドキド
Or
キ
is
し
it
たのです
English?
が、
I don't know.
こ
I
う
don't know
皆
how
さん
she is
と一
speaking
緒に
English.
気持ちを共有できたらいいなと思っ
Stop it.
て、今からと
Some
て
of
も
the best songs in
ワク
anime
ワク
history
し
are
ていま
English.
す。スカークの歴史を聞いて
All
すご
right.
く強いけど孤独と戦いながら今日まで生きてきた、そんな強くてかっこいい女性っていうのを頭に置きながら歌を歌いましたので、そ
Stick
の気持
around.
ちが
Mario Kart
届
will
く
be
と
on
嬉し
soon.
いです。この楽曲はショートフィルムと同時公開されます。皆さん
Star
ぜひ楽しみにしていてください。ありでした。
All right, so she just announced
Okay.
right now.
OMG!
There's gonna be an animated
an
short for
animated
Skirk.
short for Skirk and a song! Let's go!
And a song.
So exciting! Well, you guys, that brings us to the end of our announcements
All
for
right,
this
cool.
version.
Okay.
That was a whirlwind.
It certainly was. So,
Is it
what are
chilly?
you all looking forward to the most?
There's more
For
stuff.
me, I have to
I'll
say,
let them
although
yap.
it's a little biased,
Yeah.
I am clearly excited for everybody to meet Dahlia.
Yes.
But you know, I'm also really excited about the new permanent content like
Permanent,
Stygian
gotcha.
Onslaught. How about you guys?
It's kind of hard to pick just one. I mean, I'm excited for my girl Mawika
Of
in
course.
TCG, but like, I'm also really excited to see Navilet, my fave, in the Traveler's Tales.
Yes. Well, I'm really excited for. I might be a little biased as well. I'm really excited for Skirt.
Yeah, most people are.
Who?
Wow, really?
Wow.
I'm
That's
also
OD.
so excited for Dahlia, and like we've been waiting so long for these characters, and also Dane's Lip. I'm so excited, and that animated short. Oh my gosh! And also, of course, the lore girlies. We are eating so well this patch. I'm so excited for that Twins quest.
Yes, I feel like it's clear from the last few patches that the story has really been amping up lately.
Is that
And
true,
this version
guys?
seems to be no exception.
Yeah, right?
Has it
I
been
mean,
ramping
pretty
up?
soon we'll be in our 5th year of adventuring, if you can believe it. It Feels like it was just yesterday.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So it feels like we're really getting to see how a lot of elements that seemed separate at first are starting to converge.
Mm-hmm. And after what we saw in the dev team's Nod Cry teaser, I'm even more excited to see how the story unfolds from here.
Yeah, I heard of Nod Cry. I'm very interested in
And
that.
we hope
that
travelers
region.
have fun doing the same.
Yes.
Okay, so that's it for the Genshin Impact version 5.7 special
Sweet,
program.
sweet.
Thank you so much for tuning in,
Yippee!
everybody.
Ad Astra Abyssos, travelers,
Damn.
and happy adventuring!
Yippee!
Can I get 5 big booms?
Boom, boom, boom,
Yippee!
boom, boom! Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna tell us another
It looks
friend.
like
right?
another
Okay.
friend from afar is rushing over to share some interesting
Somebody's showing up,
news.
Jambud. Yippee!
From afar. Okay. What does that
Yep.
mean?
Let's see. Yo, it's time.
Where is this place?
Nod Cry, an ever-changing landscape of ruin, a marvel corroded by time.
Maybe of no region.
In the forest,
Oof.
where the nights were once undisturbed save for a few rays of moonlight, the wild hunt's shadow grows. There are those who bear the name of Frost Moon, living where the silver light shines. Others carry the torch, fending off the darkness and cold with their blades. I hear that the Stolen Fae still yearn for the frosts of
Stolen
old,
Art thou,
Fae.
green hair lady.
while
is
the
that?
Tui look to the stars above, trying in vain to seize the false firmament.
Bats. Whoa, whoa, who that?
Oh, remember him? Oh boy.
Draped in the west wind,
Remember
nearing
him?
the end of a long and arduous
Is that
mission.
Bark?
Is that Varka?
My friends, of course,
Yeah, I think-
shan't
Alice!
be outdone.
It's Alice. It's Alice
They will no
talking.
doubt bring a magical
Yo, we getting
charm to
Alice
this
at
edge of the world.
5.6.0. And Barca.
And just as
I don't
the
know who the
stone
green hair guy was.
craves the sculptor's
Maybe
hand,
it is. Maybe it's
so does fate await your gaze.
Ma, they just showed
Pour
some
me another
characters.
cup of tea, if you'd be so kind.
Who the hell is
The
that?
story is about to begin.
That's
Met
actually
me?
not. Actually, that look cute. Yeah, actually, I don't think that
That
is
was-
Alice's voice. Now that I think about it, no, it's not. It's someone else.
I don't think that was Alice's voice.
No,
but
it
I think
wasn't,
We
but-
I definitely think that was Alice that we just saw in an animation, though.
Yeah, I think so too.
That was Paimon's mom for sure. We saw the little,
Paimon's mom.
and here it is.
That was the
So,
Herda.
June 18th.
Lol.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. So we get Skirk, overflowing abundance. Ooh, Baba said something very key that I didn't mention. All right, so let's run it back. All right, so I don't know who green hair lady is. Like, who's this, bro? Like,
We
did
don't know who
Lynn
she
grow
is,
out her
but
hair
she-
from Fire Emblem? Like, did she
Yeah, man.
remove the ponytail? I'm just kidding.
Dang, man.
There's Alice,
Yeah.
for sure.
Firmament.
We're going again. Okay, so Baba said Dottore. Thoughts?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Torre.
Okay.
That's for
Okay,
sure.
so Dottore. So
Then
we
there
get
are the
Dottore.
nights, draped in the west wind, nearing the end of a
Varka free.
Yeah. That's
Like,
definitely Varka.
yeah, Varka.
I thought he would
long
look
and
older.
arduous mission.
I thought he would appear like he may look old. I mean, maybe he is. We only see the back of him, but for some reason I thought he would be an older gentleman.
Why's
In
everybody
design.
saying Paimon's mom?
I don't
Who's
know.
saying
I think
Paimon's
that's
mom?
Cap. They're just playing around. They're just playing around.
Oh,
Varka
that's what
/
they're saying.
Adventurine. Okay.
My friends, of course, shan't be outdone.
Alice free. If anybody does, like, if anybody thinks this is the Herda, you need to uninstall HSR.
Yeah, man. The Herda with a U.
I didn't say
They will no
Paimon's
doubt
mom.
bring a magical charm to this edge of the world.
Paimon's mom.
And-
Who said that?
Oh, Klee's mom.
It's Klee's mom, dude.
Jesus.
What the heck? Yeah.
That was a mistake. It was a slip of the old tongue. Come on, man.
Yo, fake.
No wonder. It was a slip. It was a slip, man. I meant to say Klee, man. Y'all know I
Paimon.
meant Klee.
Everyone knows Paimon doesn't
Who the
have
hell is
parents.
Paimon's mom?
Everyone knows Paimon's
Yeah,
an
Paimon doesn't
orphan.
have parents.
Paimon's an orphan,
Yeah,
guys.
you got me.
Confirmed.
You got me, man. You got me. I think we
That's
need
funny.
to know who needs to uninstall.
Alice's voice. Now that I think about it, no, it's not.
I don't think that was
Someone
Alice's
else.
voice, but I think we
No,
definitely.
it wasn't. But
I definitely think that was Alice that we just saw in an animation, though. That was,
Yeah, I
that was
think so,
Paimon's
too.
mom for Jesus. Please, mom, guys. Please, mom. Please, mom. Please, mom. For sure. For sure. Why are we laughing at this? It's a mistake.
That's so because you clicked. It wouldn't have been so bad, but you clicked off so hard.
That was a frame one click off. That was a frame one. That was a frame one click off.
Yo, man, trying to hit like a frame one, man. Like he doing like frame one demon uppercuts or something, man. Like I don't know what's going on here. Oh my god.
That was a frame one
Man,
click
that's
off.
crazy, dude. That fighting game, like technical instinct came in, man.
That was a frame one click off, dude.
Frame one.
Frame one.
Frame one dodge, man.
He said just uninstall Hoyo Play, man. He needed
That's
time
crazy.
back, man.
That's crazy.
You know what, man? Free Corinna. God.
You said free
Corinna boat. Free Corinna, man.
I
Bring
know.
her back.
Yeah, let's just, you're probably in the minority straight up, but yeah.
Back, man. All right.
And just as the stone craves the sculptor's hand, so does fate await your gaze.
Free her, man.
Pour me another cup of tea.
Shut up, dude.
All right, here's Mem, chat. Mem is in the building, man.
Oh, that's not Mem, dude. That's cap. Stop it.
Mem's mom, then, man.
We're not forgetting, man.
The story is about to begin.
Paimon? Did he want to voice Paimon? Yo, that's not Paimon. That's Paimon, bro. What the heck?
Jesus.
Yo.
Paimon, dude.
Curse of D.
Curse of D, man.
Lies of D, Chad. Lies of D, man.
Lies of D instead of Liza P, man.
Yeah.
OD. All right, well, here's everything.
Yep.
Skirk is here on the 18th, so that's gonna be soon. This is like this is still early June, but man, I'm very excited for Skirk's release. Jambud.
I might miss the polls because I might be in Anaheim on the 18th. I don't know. So definitely not gonna be playing any games during that week at that point. So
Gonna be in Anaheim on a Tuesday.
I might be there on the 18th or the 19th, one of the two. I think they're early. We'll see.
Okay. And it shows here we'll have Overflowing Abundance on July 7th through 17th. We also have here the Battle of Imagined Arrays, 970 extra primos. We get a free Sethos. I think that's the new event that we're getting. So that's June 20th to look forward to. 2 days after Skirk's release. Wait, Stygian Onslaught. There it is. So Stygian Onslaught, 625.
Yep.
20. Yep, that's where it starts.
We'll definitely be
Fabulous
playing
Tales
that.
also comes back. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna be dumping a lot of primos on us. And what is this as well? Swing your sword 3 million times with Skirk. From 619 to 625. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. What is that?
Abyss. It's literally 40 gems for swinging your sword 3 million times with Squirk.
Squirk?
From 619 to Skirk. Who's Squirk? You said Squirk.
You said Squirk, man.
All right. You know what? Paimon's mom. You're right. Yep. Anyway, yeah, 40 free gems from June 19th to 25. I guess we get to play Skirk and do 3 million swings.
We're not doing 3 million swings with Skirk.
No, I'm doing it.
You're not guaranteed to get Skirk. What do you mean? Unless there's something I don't know about in terms of the.
I'm not guaranteed, but
did you find another wallet on the street or something? Like.
No. But I have gems. I'm saving. I'm saving, man.
How you have gems for Skirk? You just got a Scalfier, man.
Because I play the game. There's achievements.
You know, I'll let it go. I'm not trying.
I log in every day.
I don't. I don't feel like exposing you anymore. I don't feel like doing it. It's not fun.
I mean, I could boot up my account. People see my account every day.
Okay,
I play Genshin every day.
Oh, Chad had to gift him escargot. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Chad gifted me escargot.
All right, I got you. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that makes sense now.
You didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I didn't know you didn't know. Yeah. So I'm not guaranteed on Skirk, but I'm gonna try my best.
Okay.
You know.
Oh,
yeah.
hope you get it because I like to see one person
also,
get the perfect team for her.
Yeah, Chad also gifted me like 80 plus days of Welkin Moon. So.
Oh, okay.
We're trying our best, man. Anyway, with that said, there's a lot of events that are coming up that will allow me the chance to potentially get her. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of farming. I log in every day. I don't miss my days. I've been achievement hunting with the chat too to try to get escargot.
Okay.
So we're gonna do our best. But yeah. Anyway, with that said, Yeah, man, I'm excited for all the future stuff that we're gonna get. Skirk's gonna be here for a decent amount of time, and while she's here, I'll try to do all these events, whether it's Spile Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, Stygian Onslaught. It looks like Battle of Imaginary Arrays gives us a decent amount, 970. That's where the bulk of our gems comes from, but there's gonna be other ways for us to get gems too. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm stoked. I'm stoked for the future, and I think overall decent program.
Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. I think for me in particular, it's going to hinge on my experience playing Stygian Onslaught, how much I enjoy myself playing that in particular, because I like the number one thing I particularly wanted was more permanent content for battling that can test your might, your builds, like push it to the limit. More opportunities for that. Because that's why I play games like these for more than, I mean, most people don't play for the story anyway. It was mostly for the battling and the farming and the crafting and stuff like that, and building characters.
People do like Genshin story though, and
Yeah,
but
yeah,
they also
they do.
want
But
more
gacha
challenge.
games, most people like they rather like
Some.
most people they kind of want to just, get to the good stuff, or at least be able to skip, the story if they want to, because that's kind of like a thing with gachas from what I've seen. Stories aren't always that great. Well, for some of them, I've heard some have been good, but yeah, I'm all about that battling, that fighting stuff. So that's what I want to see how that goes, and hopefully we get Alice soon. I really want Alice, to be honest. I might just save for Alice after this patch. I might try to go for the Pyro Archon, but if I don't get her, or if I get whatever happens, I'm waiting for Alice after this.
Thank you for the hydrate pockets, but yeah, cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Overall, good presentation. It looks like we have a bonus round. Jinto sent me a video. I don't know if you need to dip and do other content, but it looks like he sent me something else to check out.
Huh?
With regard to the Nikke collaboration.
All right.
Special live stream.
Let me cut the video off, and because I was gonna save this and edit this later. All right.
Okay.
All right, well, thank you guys so much for watching the video with me and D1. Links for the Twitch channels of both of us will be in the description. Let me know what your favorite part is for the 5.7 live stream. Take care of yourself, and as always, stay jamming. All right, and that's it. All right, let's go ahead and see what else you're talking about, man.
Sick. Okay, cool. So Goddess of Victory, Nikke, Celeblade collaboration. Is everything in the beginning just fluff, chat? Is it not worth looking at? Oh yeah, there was a long countdown. I got it. What's this? Collab special live stream campaign period. Okay, I'll just play it.
Huh?
All right.
What's this? Huh? Where'd you find
So is
that?
that Brady and Anise?
This is my first time seeing a Nikke stream, to be honest.
It looks like some kind of...
So this Anise is on the left side. She's a character that's seen that you get in the very beginning of the game.
So she's like one of the main characters?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the main characters. You see her a lot. And Brady, I think is that Brady on the right, chat? I don't know if that's Brady. Who is that? Could somebody tell me? That's Brady. Brady is a character that went viral on like worldwide for Nikke because of how thick she was. She was like a lot of times when you see these characters in these games, you don't usually see them. It's usually flat stomach, right? Flat stomach, slim waist, whatever.
Yeah.
For the first time, they're actually having a character that promotes more body positivity. So it's like, okay,
I mean, you say thick, it's like it seems like normal to me. You know what I mean? Like in terms of human standards,
just look at her stomach. You could definitely tell from the lighting here. You see where my mouse is at?
Okay,
you can
I see
tell,
what you mean.
There's definitely, yeah, like it's not as flat as yeah.
Yeah, let me move my
camera. A leg, okay, a leg. Yeah, I was asking because I don't remember. All right, let's go.
Data recorder. From the way it looks and feels, I don't think it's from the Ark.
Oh, if it's not from the Ark, maybe it's some antique from the surface?
Yeah, this is a leg. All right. So that's a leg, and then I guess I'll just pull up Beretti for the people then. Where's Beretti?
Okay.
Just
name is Beretti? Huh.
Where is she? Where is she? Is it Beretti, chat?
Is this her?
Okay, I'll show you Beretti.
All right.
Let's see if it shows. Beretti gallery. All right. There she is. This is the character that I was trying to actually talk about right here.
Oh,
one.
I see.
You
I see what
that?
you mean now. Yeah. Okay, I
Yeah,
thought you were talking about the
So I
character already on the
confused
screen.
her with a leg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see what you're
So
talking
I
about.
confused her with, fake character. So I
Yep.
confused her with Brady. Might be on that chat. It's been a few
Think
days.
there's a way we can check what's stored inside? You betcha! I can even do this in my sleep.
All right, so
Just
that's
gotta
a leg.
do this, then that, and done.
I hear
Whoa.
Stellar Blade music.
No way you actually did it. Wait, it's
Okay.
playing something.
It's a
On our
fake
screen, did it say boom like for Doom, like a parody of Doom?
Crazy.
D is subjecting Jambud to non-Christian material. Oh my god. Highly
Any
inappropriate.
chance the art could lend some assistance?
Oh,
Wow.
she looks cool.
Yeah, they actually put.
Humans
Yep.
discovered. Humans
There it is.
discovered.
Stellar Blade, baby.
Well then,
She looks
shall we
clean.
have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
All right.
But if you never question something,
Yo!
what meaning does trust
They even got the homie from the game.
Would you
I forgot
refute
her name.
anything she
Private.
said?
No, that would be blasphemy.
Sometimes feel hard.
She kind of OD.
But there's
I don't know what that was, but she kind of nice.
For our works too.
We must carry on the memory of those who left before us.
Damn, for those who come
In
after.
doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning.
This music's lit, man.
Music's so good. Nikke has. This is Shift Up. The same guys behind Nikke and Stellar Blade. The same guys.
Okay.
Damn.
This is meaningless. What Rome is doing.
Beautiful.
I love the artwork, man. Like, I
Yeah,
really
the
do
artwork's
not watch
just a
any Nikke at all.
Resistance.
Yeah.
I am
A
privy
lot of live
the
2D
triangle
being used.
squad.
When you
Yeah.
roll for
I
characters, you
intend to
actually
do
see
right by
animations.
that pride.
not
I
just
love
the
live 2D. I love
I
the way
take
it
pride
looks.
in where I'm from.
Yeah. Damn.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
To war! Beautiful. Uh-oh. Who that? Wait. Is that the girl from...
Yeah, I need you
Stellar
to
Blade
explain
that
to me.
was homies?
Yeah.
That's
Lost
homies
left
with...
by another squad?
Eve?
Holy
Looks like they're the
booba.
ones who set up
Okay.
this camp. For some reason, they look awfully familiar too. Do you recognize them, Alec? Huh? Alec? 80%.
That's basically
Her hair
Doom,
was
right?
so blue.
Isn't another
Give me a second, because that girl's hair was so blue. I was like, huh?
It's different. It looks different here than it does in the next shot. In terms of, it's just the lighting, to be honest.
Yeah, it's probably the lighting that threw me off, because I'm seeing a lot of, I was like, I didn't want to mistake it for the girl that was friends with Eve in the very beginning of Stellar Blade, who we saw way later on.
Okay.
But if anybody knows who that exactly is, run it by your brother.
Someone said Stellar Blade's getting a sequel too. Okay.
Yes, it is. I'm guessing this is for...
Logs left by another squad?
It's literally
Looks
the girl
like
that
they're
you
the ones who
see in
set
the
up this
demo for
camp.
Stellar Blade.
For some
Okay.
reason, they look awfully familiar too.
That's all.
Do you recognize them, Alec? Huh? Alec?
Yeah.
80%.
No
90%.
spoils? Oh yeah, I didn't play the game.
97%, 98%,
My bad.
99%, 100%.
She definitely wants to play Doom, it looks like, on the
What?
screen.
Is the vending machine back to normal? I'm such an idiot
True.
for getting my
Caught.
hopes up.
Caught.
Achievement unlocked. Play
Caught.
boom on a vending machine in a desolate wasteland. Don't get upset,
Her face
Miss
is funny.
Anise. I also made some tweaks to the vending machine while I was tinkering. You're gonna love it, I promise. Well, aren't you special? Making tweaks to your heart's content. Big whoop. Wait, does that mean... Yep. Now, with just the press of a button, you can get soda without needing any credits. Whoa, that's amazing, Alex.
I'm so mad.
Are you stealing soda?
I can't believe that. I'm so mad. I didn't realize what character that was. That's not who I thought it was.
Who was
that
it?
character was Raven. She's a character from Stellar Blade.
Okay.
That's all.
You're a genius. No big deal. Oh, my precious soda.
Totally different character.
Come
Never
to
mind.
mama.
You
Oh,
don't
by
know
the
who
way-
Raven is, I ain't saying anything.
By the way, yeah, I don't know who that is. You've played Nikke, so do you
Why
like
is
it?
this so
Like how you like the game?
It's totally empty.
The game wasn't bad at all. I
Okay.
played mostly. I played mostly in auto battle. The highlights of the game for me were the combat and the story. Story mostly.
Okay, so it was a good
But the
story.
music was amazing. Music was amazing. Character designs. Some of them are pretty dope. Some of them are.
What's up with all these cans
Some
anyway?
of the character designs have massively exaggerated. Like let's just say some of the characters have really massive proportions. You know
I mean,
what
I
I'm
can
saying?
see
Like
that. I
certain
can kind of
areas-
see that right now. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's even
insane.
worse than what I'm seeing on the screen right now, or better.
Yes, I've seen some characters that wear a shirt where it looks like uncomfortable for them to wear a shirt.
I mean,
all I can say.
you did say it was a Gunner gotcha game. Like, I'm like, that's so I like.
I
already expect that.
All I'll say is the game has dope music. The OST is fire. The combat actually has depth. There's like team compositions and whatnot.
Okay.
And the story's actually good too.
If the game and the story is good, then that's all I need to know. Like, oh, and then the other stuff is a bonus to me because I don't mind that kind of stuff at all. Like, it's fine.
Also,
I'll still be mad the game sucks.
Also-
You know.
no, the game doesn't suck.
Yeah.
I just think that sometimes people will see games that have a lot of fan service and they'll get very much turned off. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Like they'll see a shit ton of fan service and they'll be like, "This is too much for me. I'm not gonna play something like this."
I'll be
Especially
mad if
when
it's
you're
just
doing combat.
I'll be mad if it's fan service but the game sucks. Like, you know, I mean, it's like that's my personal opinion. Other than that, I'm a grown man. Like, I can play games and like not lose my mind. So it's fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But do understand that do understand too also that you could play the game with auto. Majority of my gameplay was in auto, but once I started getting to the harder stuff, people started teaching me like how to construct teams and how to do like high level stuff with certain characters, cancels, blah blah blah. There's stuff like that. So if you're a hardcore player, you will and can find challenge in the game.
Okay.
But I think personally for me, one of the Sano, thank you so much for the 40. I appreciate you, fam. Give me a second. Let me let the message pass.
Okay.
There you go. I did. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, forever my brother as well. Thank you to Sano for the 40 months. We went over Summer Games Fest in the beginning of the stream. The stream kept cutting off like 5-6 times, but for I will be able to I will try to see if I can go through the VODs and chop up something nice for you guys to look back on the YouTube if you didn't get a chance to catch it yet. But yeah, Jambuds and I had a blast at Summer Games Fest.
Oh yeah,
we went over our experience there, and I posted on my Instagram. If you guys follow me on Instagram at XD1X, I already posted all the pictures of all the people that I got to check out. So guys, make sure to check out the Instagram. There it is, if you aren't following me already. And yeah, right now we're checking out the Nikke stream. Betray, good night, my brother. And yes, we're gonna wrap up this. That's why I said we're gonna push Reddit for tomorrow, because we had a lot of. We just did the Genshin collab, the Genshin 5.7 reaction. Yeah. And apparently there's a Nikke Celebrate collab stream where you guys wanted me to check this out.
Right? Who in the world would be collecting all these empty cans? And why? They're so pretty, though. It would have been even better if they had some soda in them. Miss Anise, check out this machine next to us.
Miss Anise.
The screen is small, but the image quality is superb. I'm not in
She
the
always
mood
have her
to
eyes
play
covered like
Boom
that?
right now.
I can kind of barely see one of them.
I guess that we play Boom.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is, this machine's got new data stored in it. New data? What is it? Check this out.
There it is.
So,
Yep.
the Ark is humanity's final stronghold. Sounds similar to the colony where we're from. Eve, from the airborne
Jesus.
Dang, girl.
I will be joining you for a brief moment.
Eve!
Our weapons can take down that.
That's Eve's angle? Jesus. There, wow. Wow.
Yeah,
you
yo!
broke Jambuds. You broke him. You broke him.
That is so fun. Oh my god, dude, that's hilarious. They have
You
the
broke
skin suit.
Jambuds.
They have the skin suit. They have the skin suit too, and of course you have to pay for that one. It says available through the costume gacha. They won't even show it. That's hilarious.
Oh, the skin suit looks OD, so they're probably not going to show the skin suit on YouTube. They're probably not even going to show it on YouTube. They're probably not even going to show it on YouTube. Dang.
That is
but
funny.
There it is. Keyhole dress, Neuralink suit, and boom.
I wish I would have clipped my reaction to that just now. I hope someone clipped that and put it in the Discord.
I will make sure to...
That has to be the skin suit.
Yeah,
there's a big glare.
Yeah, they definitely did that on purpose.
And the funny thing is that there's no nudity, but there's a lot of skin.
Looks like
Yep, there it is. And skin
both
suit.
in very similar situations.
That is crazy.
Let's stay strong and hang in there together.
It's literally the skin suit. It's just a suit that's all this color, the same color as her skin, and it almost looks like she's naked, but you don't see any,
Yeah, that's them trying to get away with it, dude.
Yeah, no.
Ready to fight anytime.
That is hilarious, dude.
And the crazy thing about these games, as you can see here, they just like Genshin and all the other, all the other gacha games, they have different types for these characters, what their roles are, burst skill number 3, what weapon they use, what their skills do, the effects, the passives, etc. So all that factors into team compositions.
Gotcha.
Rust buckets like
they're gonna make
these
so much
have
money,
humans
guys.
on the
They're
road.
gonna make so much money.
How painfully pathetic. Revenge does not discriminate.
There she is.
It is the greatest equalizer.
Raven.
What is this place? It's so noisy and
Jesus.
bright.
She's teleporting a little bit.
Yeah, Raven is, let's just say Raven, just play Stella Blade. You'll know who Raven is eventually.
Gotcha.
Die.
But she's, I mean, you could hear her the way she talks.
She's definitely an antagonist.
Into quite an
Okay,
accident place.
okay.
Jambud was like, definitely an antagonist. Free.
Can I become stronger?
She's definitely very antagonizing right now.
Yeah. Full show. What up, Jay?
I am Lily Artemis.
And
Oh,
Lily.
she's also playable too,
Just
huh?
call me Lily.
Okay.
Now, I never got to play as Lily, but apparently here's Lily as well. Lily's used to fix a bunch of stuff. She's a homie that helps. She does support for us behind the scenes.
Yeah, it looks like a support character. It feels like it.
Yeah, but you never play her in Stella Blade. You use her in Stella Blade as a character to, she'll like upgrade your weapons and.
She has a
So
strong design in this game right here. It looks like I'm looking at the pose on the left specifically. That's really good.
Yeah, Lily's
cute.
great.
Maintenance, repairs,
We appreciate Lily.
enhancements, you name it,
Jay.
I've got it all covered.
And that's it, right?
So these are the guys who
Is
left
that everything?
and all this data behind, huh?
No, we got 5 more minutes. All right, let's see.
I install
They must be
Nikke just
from
for
the same
collabs.
squad,
Dang.
right? Wait a minute. Are they even Nikke's? Their combat style's nothing like ours. Yeah.
Should I pick up
Their
Nikke and try to
technology
get
is super cool, though.
the Stellar Blade
I
collab
bet
characters?
we could totally copy their moves. Like this. Lift your left hand and swing the machine gun. Pew, pew, pew. Then pull out a sword
Yes,
with your
play it,
right
Jam.
hand. Yeah.
I don't know.
Miss Anise,
I will love it.
How about I recommend a few games to you? Huh? What does this got to do with video games? If you saw those moves in-game, you'd realize just how badly you're copying them right now. Huh? I thought I had them down pat. Well, it's not completely a disaster, but... Okay, I get it. You're only making me feel worse, I guess I need more time to pick up these moves than I thought.
Nikke Story Cinema. I don't know if I trust you on that.
What's that sound? The radar's picking up another strange signal. What is it? There's definitely nothing here. Could it be a ghost? The central government just sent us an analysis of the latest signal.
Oh, so new
Let's
story
check it
event.
out.
Gotcha. Oh. Look at chibi. It's how they normally look in the game.
Like this?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh wait, yes, they do look like that when you walk around. They go when there's an event, you move around as a chibi character in the oval world or whatever. So there's Eve's thingy. But Nikke always has banger music. They went ham on the Eve's chat. They literally have the Eve like Eve's pose is wild, bro.
It really is.
Like Eve, the crazy thing about Eve is Eve isn't even as OD in terms of like.
That's crazy, man.
Eve just has the body and the looks, but she never poses in such Bayonetta-like manners. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, I do not care. I do not mind.
Collab minigame native raid. Wait, what's this?
What?
Oh, this is for Nikke.
You can play this in Nikke?
So
like
if I
this?
play, I mean not in Nikke. So if I play Stella Blade, this I'm gonna do on stream. So I'll already uninstall Nikke.
It.
Yeah, they're still updating Stella Blade, but I will be doing the Stella Blade content on stream.
It'd be cool if they put a Nikke character in there for an event.
But that's as close as you guys will see for me going back to Nikke. Playing Stella Blade's Nikke collaboration.
Oh, you're not going back to Nikke?
No, that's too much.
Okay.
You said this is in Nikke? Oh, that's cool. But I'm only doing the Nikke, the Stella Blade.
Was that a rapture? Never seen one like that before. And it looks like a real pain to deal with.
So apparently, Jinto said in Nikke you could also do this. In Nikke you could also do the combat challenges. That's insane. I never seen Nikke look like this. That's really cool to know.
Wow, you can play Stellar Blade in Nikke.
What should
Very
we do if
interesting.
it comes after us?
New gameplay, yeah.
Don't worry. Remember the squad who built this base?
Boss
The data
challenge
we
was
saw
nice.
earlier included mission logs of them fighting this rapture.
All right, is that 26?
I'm sure we can find
Okay,
clues
nice.
on how to defeat it. Or maybe they'll come back soon. I wouldn't count on it.
That's
this
cool.
place is
I didn't know.
practically drowning
I didn't know
in dust.
Nikke was gonna have that.
It's just you and me out here. Well, we've still got one more trick up our sleeves.
Let's see.
Do you remember the short video the central government showed us before we left?
What?
Yep.
Yeah, what's this?
Well, what was it called again? Tactical Technique
And there it
Application
is.
Guide or something along those lines? Do you
He's not
remember
allowed to
what
play
was
Nikke
in
anymore,
that
just like
video?
Jambud has got Tutorials
No.
V6
And
expire.
you
Shut
know
up,
why?
Czar.
You kept trying to install Bloom everywhere,
Yeah.
so I couldn't even finish watching.
Stella Blade's not beating that at all.
Oh, right. How can you be so chill about this? Now, don't get all worked up. I backed everything up, including that video. If we watch it again, I'm sure it'll give us some clues on how to take that thing down. Oh, really? Then let's hurry up and watch it together.
What you got?
A new easy mode with an auto combat feature.
This is, what is this? Coordinated operation? All right, so I guess this is like for people that do the challenge mode and coordinated gameplay.
Okay.
Cool. In-game content upgrades too. Very nice.
I feel a bit better now.
So this is the autoplay for you. Nice.
Alec, you okay? Why do you look so serious all of a sudden? Don't tell me. Is it another strange signal?
That's it though?
And
Gotcha.
it's very close to us.
I enjoyed auto. But easy auto?
That's strange. The signal is coming from your body,
That's it?
Ms. Anise.
Gotcha.
What the? No way.
What?
Quit
What happened?
messing around.
What I miss?
Wait, are you telling me there's a
26-minute mark.
ghost inside me? That's right.
Wait, it shows something here. Oh, okay, so this is more of the
Oh, okay. Splash.
Okay, yeah. So this is the stuff I was talking about. This matters to me a lot. So
What kind of data is it?
so this is gonna be the Celebrate
watch
Nikke
it
DLC.
together?
This is the stuff that I'm excited to try out.
So you're gonna play Nikke in the engine of Stellar
No.
Blade.
Yeah, yes. In Stellar Blade, I'll play Nikke.
Oh.
So
okay,
here,
cool.
This is Stellar Blade Nikke DLC. If I play Stellar Blade, I get to do this. Where, yeah. See how different Eve's pose is here, by the way? Just saying, man.
All right, man. We know what you prefer. Let's stop it. Stop playing.
The heck?
It's okay, man.
Wowed it.
It doesn't matter, man. I think that's really
So
cool
you could
that
already
you can play
fish.
both in both games, both modes. That's kind of nice. I like that.
So there's gonna be like some kind of fishing minigame that they're adding? Because you already could fish. Ah, that
What?
was- So it looks like Polly, Rapunzel, Lapis, Snow White, and a cassette tape and Neon's glasses have fallen into the water. And I guess there's a fishing mini game where I need to get all these things out of the water.
Okay.
There's reports of an unknown life form running amok in Xeon. Its true identity is Doro. Capture this little troublemaker and teach it a lesson. This is Doro.
That's random
This is the
as hell.
emote. Yep, this is the emote. She's like a very famous character in the Nikke fandom.
Oh my god, that thing is fast. What the
character-
hell?
Yep, Dorothy. The character's name is Dorothy, but they made a cute like little like a quad pedal version of the character with the face. There it is. So you see it on in my chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. That's Doro, man.
Giving me Shin-Chan vibes.
Ooh, now this is the one that I'm most hyped about. Before returning to her own world, Scarlet waits for Eve in the Moonlit Valley. Scarlet is a Nikke character. Under the moonlight, the two swordswomen deepen their bond as they spar with blades and learn from each other. So new boss.
So this is a Nikke character
As a boss.
as a boss. That's cool.
Very sick. This is gonna be a sick battle.
Wow. Now this is a collab. This is a collab.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the fact that both IPs, both Nikke and Stellar Blade, have awesome events, you know, in their respective games.
Witness true power. My ultimate blade.
That's the sound that a character does when a character does a super Nikke too.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm very
This
excited
garb
for
was
this.
wrought for dancing with blades. A fine make, verily. New spirits with a new unit.
I think that's the same. Is that the same character, chat? Scarlet?
These new outfits. Wouldst thou care to join me in rusticating?
Wow,
I
so
yearn
these
to
are-
feel the wind upon my face.
Oh my. So they actually gave Scarlet that costume that Stellar Blade's Eve gets. This is one of the costumes that I rocked a lot. Racer's High.
Okay.
This costume was
Wait.
fire.
The person we saw looks kind of familiar, but something
And
about
that's the
their
censored
vibe
version.
felt totally
Yeah.
off. The outfit was totally different too.
That's about it.
What
huh?
are you mumbling about, Miss Anise? Nothing.
She said the outfit's totally different too. I think that girl on the left knows.
Huh?
That it's a censored version.
Camera's still running. What? Ugh, no way.
What's going on? Uh-oh.
Wait, whoa!
What?
Yo,
More?
that looked crazy. Okay, that looked OD.
So you could play as
What's
more
that?
Nikke characters in Stellar Blade eventually.
That was definitely Rappy I just saw in there.
Dude, you guys are eating
Rappy,
good.
very
If
important
you're a Stellar Blade fan, you must be eating good right now, straight up.
Yeah.
And this is only possible
Yeah, that
because
was-
because the company owns both IPs. You know, this is kind of
Yeah, so
you
they
know,
get
that's
to
kind
have
of
fun
rare
with
that
it.
happens.
And beyond that, they also showed that we are also on Twitter. Apparently, Yoko Taro, they said that there's going to be a Nikke/Stellar Blades, Nikke and Stellar Blade teaser. Give me a second.
Okay.
Where is that? Let me see if I can find it. It's a.
There's
All right,
25 new
so-
fits. Really?
Okay.
From this version update alone?
Near Automata.
Wait. So you're getting Nier and you're getting Stellar Blade at the
Yeah.
same time?
Like they already have a collab, but it looks like there's more. Let's see if I can find it. That's a change scenes, cause give me a second. Where is it? Do you have the
Nier was
link,
old skins.
Jinto? You have the link or no? Because you said there was something that was announced. Or no? What's the link? Do you have the link that you shared that has the... Because I don't want to click on Twitter and then get hit with a bunch of fans, like uncensored. It was just a short announcement. All right. Anyway, so I guess I'll just cut the Discord stream.
Oh, so we're finished, right?
Yeah, I think we're about wrapped. He
Yeah.
said go back a bit. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, so basically there was a short announcement where they said there's going to be more near content. That's basically it. All right,
Okay.
cool.
Gotcha.
All right, this general vid. Delegates. All right, after this, I gotta start hitting my content. All right, so there's one more thing.
Yeah.
One more thing that Soul wanted to talk about. Soul asked this. Soul said, somebody said, make a black people game. It's about stealing, oh my god, a LMAO.
You serious?
Announcing Relooted, an African futurist heist game where you reclaim real African looted artifacts from Western museums. Whitelisted now. All right.
Did you
you're
say
looting-
whitelisted? Did you say whitelisted?
Wishlisted now. All right, ready?
I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. All right. Let's see what it's about.
Treaties were signed, promises made and broken. Is it stealing to take back what was stolen?
Stolen? Who's stealing them?
Us.
She's like, what?
We're just not beating the.
Get out of there.
Okay, the gameplay looks cool
He's
so
a friend
far.
of mine. Smart,
Yeah.
agile, and will let you look into places with the tightest security.
I mean, she even said it too. She even was like, "Hey."
She's like, why? It's dumb.
Yeah.
I could probably bench press every one of them.
The locksmith strikes again.
Like the voices.
Hold on.
We are yoinking with this one.
Having second thoughts.
Nope.
We yoinking,
Just
chat.
something you
Yoink.
won't get me killed.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's mine.
I know what you and your
Oh
little
no, why does he have that hat, man?
doing.
Nobody threatens my family or my friends and gets away with it.
Yeah,
So
they should
we
let us steal
are
for
going to
free.
do whatever it takes to take back Africa's belongings, and we're going to do it together.
We should do more about the story though. But
I mean,
we get the
I
general
think we know the
gist.
premise.
Yeah.
You go to a museum. That's basically the story. Go to museum and get our artifacts back. You know that they put in Western. You know.
Hey guys, should I try this game out? What do you guys think? Relooted?
Jesus.
You might want to try it and see how the gameplay goes. I still think the tweet is hilarious. I want you to make a video game with an all-black cast, all right? It's about stealing. Great. Wait, what? What'd you say?
I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm dead. After that, I had to close the stream, man.
And make sure it's set in Wakanda. Excuse me, sir? You heard me.
I can't believe you. Wakanda at home, chat.
Wakanda at home, dude. Oh, bro, that's kind of that's hilarious. But for real though, I do want to the gameplay looks fun enough to want me to at least give it a try. So I may give it a shot and we'll play it and just view it on the merits of the gameplay. I don't know what the story's gonna be like. I'm gonna be optimistic about this one. And I'm gonna give it an opportunity to disappoint me from a story standpoint, but the gameplay looks good. The gameplay looks good, actually.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like you get to do a lot of dashing.
Yeah.
Here's the last thing. Celebrate Nikke Near Automata collabs in Apocalyptic Resonance. Basically, it has Ryoko Taro, Shuhei Yoshida, who's a big deal for Sony back then. Shuhei Yoshida was actually, I think we missed him. I think he was at the event we attended yesterday, but I probably didn't recognize him. And then there's Yosuke Saito, producer of Nier series, Kim Hyung-tae, director of Celeblade, Yu Hyung-suk, director of Nikke. But yeah, they're all there. And for all the Nikke enjoyers, there's a lot for you to eat.
Yeah, for real. You guys are doing that. Look, I mean, I wish I was I knew more about Nikke in general, but it looks like you guys got an amazing update. Straight up.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, it looks like these guys are gonna be eating. Let's see. What else did I want to do?
you know what I might do? What I might do is make a goal to see if people want me to play Nikke, just to try to, because I have a little bit of an interest in trying to pull Eve. I do have enough of an interest to pull Eve that I may do like some type of sub goal or something for Nikke. I may do something. I'm still mulling it over. Tell them,
right, there we go.
Tell them they can't pull up till they ready to announce near 4. Huh?
All right. Let me do one more thing that I just wanted to touch on.
Yeah.
Jambuds, before I switch to Gensh. All right. So you see this on stream, guys. I also wanted to talk about this real fast.
You can show me on the screen too, or do I need to just go to I'll pull up your screen?
It's a still image, so you could see it on my stream. It's a still image.
All right, let me go
no
ahead
video.
and pull it up.
Yeah. Just let my internet breathe a little bit, since it was probably getting bodied from running 2 streams at once. All right, guys. So peep game. I just want to get this off me chest real fast after yesterday. So, ladies and gentlemen, with Mario Kart World hitting 90 on Metacritic recently, there has been a 2 cakes argument with regard to the upcoming Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Let's keep it simple. Don't ruin others' excitement for something. It's okay to enjoy 1, 2, or even 5 racing games. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Fast Fusion, Kirby Air Ride, and Garfield 2. See ya. That's all I gotta say.
You say Garfield?
Yes.
I got ads. Okay, whatever. Anyways, you're talking about Sonic and Mario, the racing games.
There's been a whole argument that I just had to put this out there, because ever since like Metacritic dropped, dropped that Mario Kart is like 91 or 90 on Metacritic, they posted a tweet on that, and then we saw Sonic Cross Worlds Racing updates from freaking what's it called, the Summer Games Fest. Everybody's been yapping about 2 cakes, and they've been using the 2 cakes argument incorrectly. And they've been using 2 cakes to argue which game is better than the other, instead of just saying if there's 2 cakes, you could just enjoy both cakes. What's wrong with having 2 cakes to eat?
You can never have enough cake, Chad. You can never have enough cake.
Like they're using the argument to try to crap on one game over the other, when it's like, yo, because I know that's what people sometimes misuse the 2 cakes argument for. I think it's fine to have 5 cakes.
Someone in the chat said, Sonic fans taking an L again, GG's. I don't think he's gotten the message. I think I don't think he understood the assignment.
Yep. Like and that's exactly what I was trying to say. It's fine to have 5, right? Let's eat 5 cakes.
Yeah, man.
Where there's literally, Garfield, there's Kirby Air Ride, and even Fast Fusion, right? Like Fast Fusion, the sequel to Fast RMX. So
it's probably gonna all those games are gonna be on the Switch, right?
Yeah.
Probably. So yeah, like I don't even know what the big deal is. Like, what is this? The 90s? The heck, man.
Yeah, exactly. Where are we? The 90s, man? Or are we just here to argue over which game is
like Sega does what Nintendo don't? Meanwhile, buys the game on the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
There you go. I don't know, man. I tribalism, man. It still exists to this day, bro.
Yeah.
Still exists to this day. Some people just want to ruin others' fun. Let people enjoy things. Let people be happy. You don't have to put one thing over the other. Don't ruin others' fun,
True.
Don't ruin others' fun. So that was basically a message that I just wanted to put out there, and I'm also gonna echo this sentiment on my freaking Instagram and TikTok, because I just saw that was a big thing on Twitter, especially once Metacritic dropped the hey, here's the Mario Kart scores, and it's like, well, not everybody even finished scoring Mario Kart on Metacritic yet. I'm expecting maybe an 89. But if it sits at 90, not bad, It's like Mario Kart's basically like looking like it's either like a B+ or an A- for people, which is fine, It's fine. Basically the reason people are saying this is because the open world, while it's cool, it'll after a while, like it's not like an open world game that actually has a crap ton of content. Like it's an open world. The open world's just like random mini games, and after a while it'll run thin, faster than you'd expect.
Gotcha.
But you know, yeah, I think 90's fine. Let's see. It's about the people are just arguing over whether or not Sonic's gonna be better than Mario Kart. There's like an argument, you know. Over
I think it's
whether or
gonna
not
be
the
up
game's
there. I have a feeling that it's gonna be very competitive with both games. It's gonna make it hard for people to choose one or the other after a while.
Yeah, it is 90 on Metacritic, but it's like only literally what up, B Quinny, and what up, S4R11847. But yeah, I think 90 is great for Metacritic, but also there weren't that many reviews. When people saw the Metacritic score, it was 91 at first, and now it's at 90. And a lot of people were predicting at least 89, because a lot of people have yet to. No one had. I'll just pull it up on stream. There's like 16 critic reviews, 12. All right, I'll just show this because I wanted to. All right, let's just do this real quick. So on stream, just to show Mario Kart reviews. So far we have 95 from Aria Hugones, 93 from Medistation, 92 from Nintenduo, 92 from Hobby Consoles, 90 from Destructoid, 90 from Game Reactor, 90 from Steve Iver, 90 from Pocket Tactics, 90 from Cube 3, 90 from Game Miner, 85 from Games.ch,
That's really good.
80 from
85,
Deserto, and then we have yet to get anything from Nintendo Life, Game Informer, Games Radar, Metro Game Station, nothing from GameStop, or GameSpot rather, nothing from IGN.
Wait. Now that 80's a little interesting. What is that 80 review saying that's got it down that low compared to everyone else?
It's such a shame that the key selling point of Mario Kart Switch 2 game, its open world, falls a bit flat because pretty much everything else is so good. Okay, the lack of kart customization bothers me a little, but with the crazier cast of characters, fun items, and incredibly imaginative tricks, the racing is as good as it has ever been, and the Knockout Tour is hectic 24-player Battle Royale style matches. It's even better, proving that Nintendo can still deliver surprises that completely change the way we play its iconic games. I never thought I needed or wanted a BR style mode in Mario Kart, and now I'm sitting here questioning why it's never been added before if it only had been called Mario Kart Knockout, So,
but
I think
why
one
would
thing
that
that
drop
does
it
sort
to
of
an 80?
I will say for me, one of the things that I personally don't like about the game is that we're in this day and age where we still can't just like get a bunch of friends in a lobby and then go queue up like you're playing Fortnite, you know?
Yeah.
Like we can't get a bunch of friends in a lobby and then go queue up for worldwide like fun time games. I have to jump into a mode, then my friends have to immediately try to queue up alongside me and hope that the lobby doesn't fill up, which is so archaic in nature. It's so old. Like, come on, Nintendo. Just let all of us go into a room together, then we could all queue up.
Yeah,
Don't do this
should
thing
be,
where I
should
got.
do that.
Yeah, come on. Like, Fortnite does that, bro. Anyway. So all I'm saying is, and not only Fortnite, just a lot of games, let a bunch of friends go into a room together and then they queue up and go enjoy an online multiplayer mode. It's so weird that you don't have that. Like I have to tell people, okay, wait, I'm about to sign up now. All right, now try to join my room. Oh shit, your room's full already. I can't join. So it's like,
yeah, that sounds
like
terrible.
Yeah, that's old.
Yeah, I don't know what Dexerto is thinking. Like 80 is, even with their one minor point that they don't like, that doesn't sound like an 80 to me. It sounds like a 90.
Yeah, I think other than the fact that the online is still a bit archaic, I think the game is still cool. I also will say when I played open world, there were a couple times, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the first day that I played Mario Kart on World's open world, I ended up in the same area like maybe 3 to 5 times because of the map isn't as like a lot of people have been mentioning that they've gotten lost because the game doesn't really have like a proper map for you to really know where you're going. So like the game's fun, but I definitely felt like when I was in the open world, like I wish they had like a better map system. It didn't really feel like it was like for me, the map didn't feel as good as I'd expect. But yeah, like a mini map, like when I boot up the game, I'll definitely run it by you again. But I just remembered getting lost like multiple times. Like I saw people talking about having an issue with map. Is it the lack of a mini map? Does it have no mini map? I need to boot it up again. But
gotcha. What are the chances that Dexerto is a burner account for Video Game Donkey? Because Garfield.
I'm not saying I agree with Dexerto, by the way, just to be sure.
No, I know there's no way you do. I just no way.
Yeah, I think the game's great, but I did feel like I felt like open world was aight, and I felt like the online matchmaking with friends into the worldwide matchmaking was like lacking. Because like but other than that, I thought the game was fun. Anyway, I'm hungry, so if you wanna yap with chat for like 5 while I try to warm up something in the microwave, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, we'll chat for a little bit, and then when you come back, I'm gonna get something to eat too, because I'm also hungry.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
That lobby system sounds like Nintendo. Yeah, terrible. But I'm still gonna mark it against the game and not be like, oh, it's okay, Let's see, what can I leave on the screen? What do you want to talk about with the chat?
I'm probably gonna do some Genshin Impact while just to have on the screen while they're chatting, while we're chatting.
Okay, could you stream it so I could like?
Yeah, it's fine. Let me go ahead and get that set up for you then.
Thanks.
Okay, and where is?
I'm gonna get song requests up as well, chat. Boom. Oh, banger. But I'm not a hater. I give it a 9. I give Mario Kart 9. I think it's 9. 9. 9.
30 by 720. Okay, there we go.
N-I-N-E, by the way.
All right, there you go, man.
Yay.
Put this away too.
Take it away, Jam. I'm starving. I don't want to die on stream.
All right, man. I got you, dude. All right, guys. While
Thanks,
D1's
man.
doing this thing, we're gonna play some Genshin Impact. We're probably gonna go into. I think I can do. Maybe we can get like an Abyss run in or something. Go ahead and change the title of the stream. Well, not the title of the stream. We'll just change the name of the game on Twitch.
Let me raise Jambud's volume in case he gets too quiet. Never mind. He's
never quiet. All right.
All right. Make sure to get as close as possible to your microphone.
I am very close. Like the chat can literally see it in my camera. All right, guys. Objectively, have not done Genshin in a while, so I have no idea what Spiral Abyss is gonna look like. So this will be a good opportunity for me to get surprised. You guys are mentioning HP inflation, right? So is it on a scale of 1 to 10? How bad is it? How bad is it, chat? Because I'm going in with some teams from like several patches ago. Just don't nom the mic. Yeah, I'm not that hungry. We just make sure the settings on my controllers are correct, and then we'll get started. It's not like ZZ or HSR inflation. It's not like that. I should probably be fine then. Well, no, I can't say that, because at least in HSR, I'm sort of keeping up with the power creep with the new units. If they weren't Quantum, I wouldn't have gotten them. I'm just gonna let you guys know right now, but they were. Like at least 2 of them were. So, and one of them was voiced by my friend. So, definitely had to get that character. All right. Make sure the audio is high as good. There we go. All right, let's see what happens. So here are here's my team. One of my favorite teams to play, Arlecchino with Singcho, Bennett, and Sitlali. We're gonna be using that, and then I'll probably use a Hu Tao team as much as possible. I don't know what else. I don't know what else I'm missing, guys. I don't know. We're just gonna go blind, basically. All right, 8 days too. All right, Spiral Abyss, let's get it. It should be a 5, Kimmy? Alright. If it's a 5, then we should be okay. I mean, I honestly don't know. Mechanically, I don't even know what's going on. Alright, so Blessing the Abyssal Moon, when an elemental skill hits an opponent, it will be counted. And this is like a shockwave doing true damage. Okay, I don't care about that. Alright. All party members gain... Oh. I get a Pyro bonus. Okay, fine. Ruin Guard. Ruin Greater. And then... Wait. The Earth Guard's the one that flies, right? You sound great. Of course I do. Anyway, guys, once again, if you haven't done so yet, if whether you're on D1's chat or not, we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I hope YouTube and Twitch senpai notice me. Please, follow Jambud's VO on YouTube as well as Twitch. Help the algorithm, help them notice me, and we've been doing great this month. The last 2 months, actually, we're already almost at 12,700 subs on YouTube. Let's see if we can hit 13K before the middle of the month. And that's what it looks like it's going to happen regardless. So, thank you so much for the support. All right, the guard, let me see. The Ruin Drake's the one that flies, right? I think we can use Yelan to at least knock it down. All right, so the second half I'm probably gonna use a Hu Tao team because it looks like a 1v1 setup. I will go. I think we use a lot of Farina for this. We use Farina plus Yelan. Is that how we do it? I don't remember. Then we use you and along with Hu Tao. Okay. And then for the second half, I'm just gonna use Arlecchino. We use Arlecchino with Xingqiu, old reliable, still a broken character. Then I think we used Benny from the block. Where is he at? I'm still Benny from the block, still a broken character. And then the fourth character was Sitlali, I believe, and she should have Thrilling Tales. Okay, so it looks like we're all good here. No one's screwed up. No one has some screwed up builds. 266, Jesus Christ. Imagine having this much ER, but still having like a pretty decent crit rate, crit damage for a support character. And I'm pretty sure I'm using an HP goblet here. Yeah. Okay. And Arlecchino. This is my Arlecchino build. Gladiator's Finale. 85, 195. Excellent. Okay, this looks strong. 238. Jesus Christ. Why do I have so much energy recharge? I almost feel like I should swap to a stronger weapon here, but I might. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna swap to a different weapon because that's a lot of ER. That is a lot of ER. I don't think I need that much ER. What do I use? After normal attack, steel elemental. It's not. I'm basically using it as a stat stick. Just a stat stick. See, 170. Whoa, it dropped down. It dropped off a cliff. We might need the energy. We might need the energy recharge, just for comfortability. I know I'm sacking damage, but I don't care. All right. Then we have Favonius sword, 3,000 defense. I think that's like the main. Oh wow. Okay, my builds might be actually really good. It's been a while since I've like checked their sets here. God, this could be a lot better, to be honest. I've had the hardest time trying to build her, guys. The hardest time trying to build her. And it was weird because she's supposed to be defensive scaling. And outside this old one I had for like a billion years, it was like annoying to get the stats the way I wanted to, because I wanted to do a full defense, but still have enough crits to proc Favonius, right? And enough ER? Kind of crazy. This took a long time to do. But because I did that, I should have enough like decent artifacts for the Pyro Archon if we get lucky enough to get her. All right, I think we're fine here. We're just going to jump right into it. All right, guys. Floor 9 is not a big deal, right? Floor 9 is not a big deal. Zillion building was so easy and fast for me. It's weird because sometimes, sometimes I'll have the easiest time getting like really good artifacts for characters. Like for example, Tribby and Castoris. I got their artifacts very fast and easy and quickly before the characters came out. And then I got even better once I got them. But sometimes in this game, man. Sometimes with this game, it just. You know, I must have done someone wrong. Anyways. All right, let's get him over here. Come on, can you group up for me, please?
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
All right.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here.
You two, time to end.
He's already dead. See, I don't even know why we even use all of our bursts are there. They pathetic. All right.
Let the world collide!
stupid. Why did she die? What? Okay. Wow. Okay. At least these guys aren't that strong. Let's me warm up because it's been a long time since I played the Spiral Abyss. Can you come over here, please? Can they all group up together, please? There we go, baby. Come on, can you come over here, please? Thank you.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Everybody stand back. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
There we go. Wasn't ER requirement low thanks to Fav? Yeah. You're talking about first Yelona, right? Defense, crit, super free. I actually did triple defense, but have enough crit for Favonius to proc. Mao is my personal goal. That's why it took so long.
So you're finally rejoining us in Genshin.
Gotcha.
There we go. Yeah, what's up, Czar?
Genshin Sphere.
No, I'm gonna give it a shot with the new mode because I've been asking for a new mode for years. The primary reason why I haven't been playing is I've just been bored with the endgame content. But let's see.
I don't blame you. Even Imaginary Theater.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't even play it anymore. I don't even play it, even if it has gems. All right.
It's not worth the 600 primos for you.
It really isn't. Especially since I'm still playing characters I have had for 2 years.
Know my sword.
Uh-oh, my
you know, fair
controller
enough.
screwed up. Okay.
Let's light it up.
I still don't understand how you play on controller.
It's not that hard.
I don't know, I've tried it. It just feels wrong.
Overruled.
I'm just especially effing around with these guys.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I don't even really need to use like my team. I'm just fighting them with like that. All right.
Time to shine.
Is the new content enough for you to come back?
Quietly now.
Or are you still sticking to your mono-quantum land of supremacy?
I mean, I'm six of my 8 characters I play in HSR are quantum, and so that's how it's gonna stay for a while. Hopefully, if the replacement for Trailblazer on the caster team is quantum, I'll be even happier.
Okay, you know that ain't happening anytime soon.
Not anytime soon, so I'll just stick with what I got. All right, 410 damage.
Even then, what path can you even imagine a quantum Trailblazer to be?
Probably Nihility.
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking Hunt, not gonna lie.
I mean, could be. I'm thinking Nihility. All the Trailblazers have been supports. Well, the except for the one that really sucks. And the one that isn't sucks. Okay. All right.
Fair enough. But at the same time, that kind of gives them incentive to actually make Trailblazer, you know, a DPS.
No, Quantum Hunt would not be a thing because we're literally getting one very soon.
They just announced Archer.
Yeah.
And then there's also Zila.
Yeah. I don't see any issues with any of this. This is obviously like crowd. Maybe for my ease of mind, for the top part, I'll put like a crowd control character in there. But the third part is probably gonna be Hu Tao. I'll probably use the Hu Tao team here. All right, so it is Farina.
So that second half boss, that is the boss that D1 was talking about, where you are incentivized to freeze it.
Okay, talking about on the third chamber.
Yep.
So if I don't freeze, it's gonna be much more difficult. Like, what's going on here? You know what? I don't even care. You know what? We're just gonna
go ahead and find out.
We're gonna go ahead and find out, guys. We're gonna F around and find out. Can't be that bad, right?
It's not imaginary theater, but I think it's
famous last words. Okay. And what we went for the first one? It's all crowds. I gotta just bring Venti just for the hell of it. It's like dust him off real quick. Let's pick a random team. Pick a random team, guys. Raiden Shogun, Venti, you. We'll put you in there, and Official. Why not? That should be fine, right? F it.
You should be fine.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I don't think we need a healer for this part.
Illusion shattered.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Time for takeoff.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Well, at least you're not pressed for gems.
Take it.
Hopefully. Because Malwika is still the play.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Malwika, but it's gonna be difficult.
You just gotta play the game. Malwika, I think she was in the second half, wasn't she?
The echoes of the valley.
Really? Okay. I thought he'd be tougher. I would have just kept my ults and stuff if that was the case.
I mean, you're only on floor 10.
All right, let's finish this back.
Think you can get away? Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Midnight Phantasm. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Illusion shattered.
Time for takeoff.
Alright, whatever. Shouldn't have used that ult.
It's the flex that matters.
Finally, some target practice. Spread your wings and raise a
You
storm.
can always get it back.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let my name echo in song.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay, cool. Great, right. As you can see, like, my team, like, has a lot of power on it.
True.
Shine down.
You don't really need to
Let's
work
finish
too
this
hard
back.
for these chambers.
Sharing my knowledge.
Torn to oblivion.
Also, I think I was wrong about the boss on the side 3. I just noticed the levels and I was like, wait a minute. I think that's floor 12 where he's at.
Alright, I'm back. I'm done. But I was gonna say, I posted in the chat that a couple times your viewers have been saying they were confused and stuff. So I was gonna say, feel free to explain in layman terms about what you're exactly doing, in case they don't understand what we're doing. Because it looks like they want to understand.
Oh,
they don't get it.
This is the end game content for Genshin Impact, Spiral Abyss. We're just trying to go through the levels, and see, it's supposed to be the hardest stuff. So I'm bringing my best teams, or the teams I like to play the most, on the onset and seeing how we do. And it looks like it's, for me, it's not that difficult at all. It looks like we are on floor 10,
basically,
though.
in layman terms, chat, he's doing a combat challenge with his teams in Genshin Impact, and he has a bunch of characters that he's raised. He's been like leveling them up, and now he's trying to see if all the characters that he has, that he made teams with, are strong enough to beat the end game content for the game. That's basically it, right? End game content, where he goes floor after floor against presumably strong enemies, you know.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, we're on floor 11, so that Hunter Seeker is on the first half again.
And this refreshes like every month. Also, I was gonna say, Jambuds.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I know you said you want to get certain characters and stuff. Imaginarium Theater is not hard. I don't like doing it either, but at least for the sake of having gems, it's at least beneficial to at least just get it over with, just to get the gems, because it's like, you know. All right.
Okay.
If you don't have the extra free gems, now you're at the mercy of luck, like to, you know, hope you get like a character that you want to get early. You know, we're not always lucky to get a character early, and we can't count on outside factors to also ensure us getting a character.
Yeah, I got mad lucky on HSR. This is probably the luckiest patch I ever got in terms of rolls.
Yeah, you said you were telling me you got E1 Casterus. I'm actually quite jealous.
I didn't get E1 Casterus.
No, you didn't?
Okay.
No.
Or not E1, Hyacinth.
Yeah, I got E1 Hyacinth. And,
So it
and the
looks like-
Lycone.
It looks like Lilac Aurora said, I don't know how to boost their stats and stuff. That's why I don't play the game. So the way you boost your character's stats in this game is, first off, the characters have artifacts and weapons that can boost their stats, right? You go to domains, you farm for the artifacts. Artifacts you could equip to your characters. Think of them like armor, right? Like equipment you put on characters like in every RPG. And then from there, you can buff character stats, right? You put these on the characters. Then when you put these on the characters, you click enhance on the bottom right of the screen to like level up the stats for these artifacts that you put on your characters. And they made the game even easier for newcomers, where you can see recommended builds that the game will tell you to put on the characters. Where back then, people didn't know how to build characters, and it was hard if you didn't do research. But now we have not only a lot of content creators to help you, but even the game teaches you how to build characters. So yeah.
I'm just going to throw a team together for the first half. And then
To touch on that as well, the game even kind of shows you percentages on like what globally most people are using for their relics' main stats. So for example, for DPS units, you'll see a lot of people use on their sand piece and attack percent, or even like an HP percent, depending on the scaling of the character.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are plenty of guides out there that teach us how to properly build characters and equip the right equipment or accessories, whichever word you want to use. We use the word artifacts. Each of these gacha games have different names for the equipment or accessories you put on them. I'd rather call them equipment than accessories, personally. I feel dumb then now. No, it's fine. It's all back then. The game didn't have that.
Yeah.
Now they have it in the game. So you probably didn't see it before, but now they have it now. You're good. And
You don't
thank
ever
you.
have to feel dumb as well. Like, it's totally fine to not understand it. Like, again, there's so many resources available now where you can, ask around, like, hey, I don't understand how this character works, or like how to do this and that. There are people who can help you with that.
Yeah,
especially, people in Jambud's Discord, D1's Discord.
And beyond.
People all
But yeah.
over to help.
Yeah. Yeah, we've all been there, like Baba said. But Jam was Jam the Genshin GeoGuessr. That sounds like something fun to do in the future.
Genshin GeoGuessr? Wait, there's a thing
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah, there is. I've tried it.
Oh, that's funny.
Needless to say, I failed miserably.
Gotcha.
There were some images where I was just like, wait, where was this? I don't recall this even being in the game.
Yeah, he linked it in the disc for anybody that wants to give it a try as well.
Adorn my night! The wind knows it.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Oh, good aim, man. See, it's Ganyu. You see what it does, man? People not
Into the wind.
Hold on now, he's a controller
Born of
player,
ice
he
and
doesn't have
frost.
aim assist on.
Oh, he plays on controller. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I knew that for Wuwa, but I forgot for Gensh.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind
Yeah,
strike.
I know. I think Yuna's also.
Play's over.
Oh, what a beautiful character.
I see everything.
I love Ganyu.
Let's light it
Seriously.
up. I'm going in.
The goat.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
still
we
play the
start from
character.
the bottom, traveling to the top. Tell him. Tell him.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Dark Ring fan.
Quietly now.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Things are
Alright.
about to get dicey.
Sad.
Trust it.
What's your house? My man is.
Oh crap, I was also a controller player. Dang!
He
What?
used it to dash across.
Yeah, it's faster on Hotel. Otherwise, I'd use
I didn't know.
Yelan.
I was surprised. I was like, oh shit. I never seen anybody use that to at travel, you know.
Yeah,
That's why I
it's
was
better
like,
on the stamina if you have Constellation 1.
Yeah, C1.
All right.
I'm used to games like Marvel Rivals, so you don't have to increase your character's stats, so that's why games like these confuse me. Yeah, think of this like RPG.
Let me try.
Yes, RPGs have, you know, ways you're supposed to build a character, weapons you put on a character, equipment you put on a character, accessories you put on a character, take them to battle, level them up, make them stronger as you continue to level up. Marvel Rivals is definitely a different game, right? It's more like you're just playing a shooting game. So there's no need for you to focus on building a character. You're just taking a character as is, and all you're worried about is just resource management, right? You're worried about team ups. You're worried about your skill cooldowns, your ult, you know, your ult charge, yada yada yada.
That's not to say that the same thing doesn't apply to Genshin. Like Genshin also requires a lot of like cooldown management, ult charge as well. It's a different skill set, but there are some similarities.
Okay.
Yeah, we also played, and I have a community that also likes to play. Thanks, Jambuds. Jam losing the game, Jesus.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jam losing the game. We do have a community that likes to play Marvel Rivals here. I believe I called them Jambuds. That'll be
Access denied.
Jam Brain Rot.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Sophie, join us.
This is long overdue.
Wait, do I like from my stream or your stream?
Everyone will
That's from the Jambuds.
Everybody stand back. Make yourselves at home.
Clouds high.
Sense. All good.
The birds call. Wind strike.
All goody. So now Jambuds is just doing combat.
Yep.
He's crushing the
Yeah, I'm outputting so much damage. Even with that team.
Uh-oh. So the scary thing about this guy, he'll steal Jambuds' energy.
Yeah,
Oh, already stolen.
I already forgot about that.
Yep.
Forgot about it.
Yeah, you were in
Fine.
the AoE.
It's fine. I can still... This doesn't require energy.
Oh. But now you should get a refund, but it doesn't even matter because win is win.
Time to shine.
Busted.
Yeah, you ran mad far back.
Gotcha.
That's what the E1
These are about to get dicey.
Bring it.
Wait, you want to have...
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Uh-oh.
Hands on fire.
Oh, my man did it earlier. Doesn't matter.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in soft.
Quietly now.
Should be dead. Good
Yep.
job.
You use the burst.
Yeah,
To,
but
I'm not even trying to dodge. I'm just using the burst animation to just ignore it. All right. Character's elemental
Well, here it
skill
is.
cryo damage increased by 75. Character's
Yep.
elemental skill dendro damage increased by 75. Interesting.
So, yep. So, guys, Jambuds now is on the toughest floor
Lava dragon
for
statue.
this combat challenge. He has to go into 3 chambers with 2 parts on each, and he has to make sure when he's doing this combat challenge that he does not go past the 7-minute mark. So he has to beat the first half of chamber 1, 2, and 3, each respectively.
Yeah.
With like, he should only shave off like a minute and 30 seconds at least, so that when he beats the first half, he's at like 8 minutes and 30 seconds. And then once he does the second half, he doesn't want to go over 7 minutes. So, well, the 7-minute limit.
Huh.
So basically, it's like 3 minutes total. But Jambuds is pretty fast. He probably might beat this not in 3 minutes, but even less.
Okay, so the lava dragon statue never fought this before. These guys, you need Natlin characters to really pierce
You
their
do
armor
need
really
Natlin
quickly.
for
Same thing with
pretty
this
much
guy, right?
all of yeah. You pretty much need Natlin characters for all
Yeah.
and half.
This is the one that auto kills you if you don't break its thing in the first, like, really quick enough, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a time trial. Basically, Jambuds has 3 minutes to get maximum rewards. So he
I
has
don't
to
wanna do
beat
this.
one half with 1 minute and 30 seconds and the other half with 1 minute and 30 seconds. They start you off with a 10-minute timer. And the moment it goes from 10 minutes to 7, if it goes past 7 minutes, Jambuds is going to reset. So hopefully he doesn't have to do that. He has really good, well-invested teams.
Yeah.
And
It's just that my
he knows how
Natlin
the game
characters are
works.
supports, no DPSs. I'm curious about this particular part right here. If I'm able to break its shield quick enough, I'm probably going to need someone with a lot of that can attack very fast, obviously. And I think
normal attacks. Wait, you skip Kinnich. Who do you have that's a Natlan DPS dealer?
I don't have an Natlan DPS.
He does not have one.
Holy!
Yeah.
All right, good luck. I mean, you have normal attacks with Hu Tao, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Hu Tao
or
and Arlecchino can do normal attacks quickly
yeah.
enough. That's why I'm thinking that's what's going to end up happening there. Arlecchino here at the bottom.
So Jambud's just noticed on the screen, on the third chamber, there's an enemy. Also, this enemy here, you're going to need to do a lot of pyro application.
Right
just
here?
a heads up.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep. Then that just says Arlecchino to me. All right. We'll just do that. Well, I mean, Hu Tao works too. As a matter of fact, let me see something here.
It's kind of funny for this. I feel like for this Abyss, they really wanted to put emphasis on burning for that second half.
Yeah, I think that's
just because
the
of the whole
case.
Dendro stuff.
Yeah, it's just that.
But
I'm probably not going to be using it for the bottom half of this here. So I wonder if I should go and just do this and then this, just to make sure I have at least a little bit extra Natlan support on the bottom. But I don't have a healer outside of. Well, I do have a healer, but I don't have a. Well, actually, I do have a healer right there.
Have a healer.
Yeah, I do. I have a healer and a shielder, and then some minor healing here, and yeah, okay. Actually, we have enough. We have enough there, most likely.
But yeah, best of luck, because you truly do need to apply as much pyro as possible to that first enemy, because once you finally break him, the resistances.
Yeah.
Like, and normally the resistance shred you get on him once you break him is massive, but they kind of like made it not as big. So if your DPS window does not kill him, this will result in him getting his annoying shield again. I'm talking about the pyro character in the second half of Chamber 1.
So the pyro, so you want a bunch of pyro that can Okay, I think I know what I have to do. I'm not using Arlecchino because there is. I think I'm gonna use Hu Tao for this one. Because the burst window is small enough, I think I can hit him quickly with enough attacks, and then cycle through the other characters fast enough, and then go back to Hu Tao and get back before the window closes.
What I was gonna tell you is there's nothing wrong with just having Bennett and Bennett and your Arlecchino. But try this first. You go cook, and then let's see what happens.
That is a good point. That is a valid point. It's just that for this guy, I was thinking maybe a second Natlan character, even if it is a support, would help a lot.
I just think Shinsho doesn't need to be there if you have Sit Lolly. That's all. Like double pyro would be better, and then you already have Sit Lolly with melt.
Then I would go like this, basically. We move you here, Benny from the block, and then Sit Lolly, and then we just run like a melt comp with this, and then
because you'll see how annoying it is.
All right, I believe you.
Overload on him is free. Applying Hydrant Cry on him lowers that meter. It's not good. Yeah, so that's another thing too. I used my Varessa team on the second half.
Overload is free.
Okay. And that helped a lot. But I had Varessa, Mawika, Chevreuse, and who else did I use? Eonson or Fischl? I don't remember. But I want to see you do this first. Before we tell you what to do, do a dry run, and then we'll learn from there.
I'm looking at the mechanical array real quick, and some other stuff here to see if is anything. Thundering way up in manifestation thunder. I think we can do it with Hu Tao. I think we can do it with Hu Tao. Unless I want to try it with the Ganyu Melt team. I might do it with the Ganyu Melt team because there's a bonus on not only the pyro damage, but cryo skill damage. That doesn't really matter. I'm talking the Dendro skill damage is what I'm looking at because there's gonna be a lot of procs for that. All right, you know what? We'll try. Since there's multiple enemies, I'll try the Ganyu Melt team, and I'll use her skill to put him in a decent place.
Do you ever use Emily? Because I guess.
I do, especially when it's one-on-one.
Because I guess Emily could also work with the.
Yeah, you're right. We can do that.
With the second team.
You can do that.
Like if obviously Sit Lolly buffs, but if you have Emily, you're keeping the burning, the pyro.
Use her skill to debuff before we go into Zhongli's. Use her skill to debuff before we go into Zhongli's skill, and then when we switch back to Klee, she'll have the Wisp active. Unless we want to switch that out. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this. Klee is probably okay. Because why not? Let's just be silly with it. All right.
Wait, I heard Klee.
Yeah, we're using Klee.
Oh, because I think the first half said cryo, right? So
yeah, we're gonna have our Dendro skills do the heavy work, and Klee's gonna be the driver for burning, and Zhong's gonna protect. Plus, Klee also has
the first half is
yeah,
cryo, right? And then second half is Dendro. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, yeah. First half is cryo, second half is Dendro. We're gonna try it like this anyway and see what happens.
All right, have fun, man. It's gonna be cool to watch.
Yep, should be fun.
It could work.
Actually, shoot.
Yeah,
let me go back out. I just realized I put the wrong order. Actually, yeah.
Baba about to play AI the Somnium Files. Nice, beautiful game.
Your party.
No lie, I used that girl with the purple hair and the purple kimono as a face claim to the original character. Raiden, I love Raiden.
Yeah, Raiden's cool.
Baba's gonna play Baba's gonna play AI Somnium Files. Noise.
And then what was the second?
All right, so guys, we're watching Jambuds do his run for Genshin, his Spiral Abyss run for Genshin Impact. Welcome, Benshin Jampacked. Thank you for dropping in.
Oh.
No, somebody's name is Benshin Jampacked.
Oh, what I have for the second team again?
Baba.
What I have for the second team? It was
Arlecchino and
yeah.
Arlecchino, Bennett, Shalonen, and Sitlali.
Shalonen, yeah, Bennett and Bennett. Where's Benny? Benny. I always forget where Benny is because I always think he's a 5-star character.
He pretty much is.
He pretty much is, yeah.
Wait, so the second AI Somnium Files is only for... Wait, how much is AI Somnium Files the second game? The heck? Dang, man.
Your journey ends here.
Alright, here we go, chat.
The order guide is ready.
Oh, dude, what? Wait. What?
I see everything.
What is your...
Sharing my knowledge. Extract.
What's your constellation on your fleet to be able to ult and swap?
La la la.
He's invested.
Stabilize.
Hey. Yeah, a little ambiance.
I will have order.
Yeah.
Golden slumber.
I'm gonna let him rock.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
This could work.
Neutralize.
Solidify.
Blazing delay.
A lot of level 90s. Yeah, a lot of us have been playing Genshin since release, Genshin Impact. So we definitely have a lot of level 90s. For sure.
Order guide. Gather.
Second AI game on PSN is $10. Insane.
Sharing my knowledge.
It's on sale till the 11th. Very sick. Alright, Jambus is getting close to the 8:30 timer. Let's see if we could do this.
Extract.
Arts and crafts, okay.
I will have order. Solidify.
Okay.
Everyone hold hands. Make
Let's
yourselves
hope the
at home.
second. So the scary thing is Jambus definitely would want a lot of time for the second half.
Neutralize.
It's
A little ambiance.
we'll see. It's not the friendliest for those that
gather.
It is not.
It's not. You need as much.
That's kind of usually how Spiral Abyss lately have been structured, where you have a bunch of moves on one side and then you're gonna have one boss on the other. Bosses usually take a little bit more time.
Yeah, so yeah, if we're already taking this long, low-key, a reset angle. Not to be a dick.
Yeah.
Wait,
not to be a dick.
Remind me again, I need about 7 minutes or I don't get the 3 stars, right? Or no?
Yep. You gotta finish in under 7 minutes.
No, no. Wait, he hasn't played in a while. So when you do Spiral Abyss, you don't want to pass the 8:30 mark. You've been past 8:30.
Yeah. Well,
You
let's
need to finish.
Let's see what happens here for this second half.
Do your thing for science.
You might be right though.
I'm 100% right, but do your thing. You literally need 40 seconds not to be a dick. Impossible.
Especially because again, this is
yeah, it's not just impossible.
I'm just gonna keep it real.
All right, cool. Well, wanted to play with Klee. All right, let's go back. Yeah, it's
I respect it.
very strong resistances. Okay, so what we're gonna do for the first half is just be very much AOE, you know, crowd control, just to group them together, because I can get better AOE. I mean, damage. So I'm probably gonna use him. All right. You guys said, what was the buffs? Yeah, cryo skill damage.
You have cryo on the first half, and then Dendro on the second.
Okay. I don't really have a cryo character that I really want to spam their skill for damage for, that has like quick cooldowns. We'll just use Ganyu, I think, because I'm gonna make sure. I think the key here for me is to use Kazuo to keep them CC'd and close together. So we're gonna go ahead and actually we'll do this first. Benny, I'll use Benny, and then Kazuo will bring them together and spread the pyro. Then we'll use you, and then we'll just bring down. We'll see what happens here. All right. And
I didn't know you were a fan of the game. I am. I've played since the beginning, Bench and Jam Pack.
And you said the second half requires a lot of pyro. All right.
I'm just watching my buddy Jambuds right now doing his clear. He's doing floor 12.
We'll just do this. No Bennett on that side, which isn't good, but I don't think we need it.
Spring.
Let's see. And you guys said do this. Where is she at?
You're glad he's on Genshin, you missed him?
Okay, there we go. We'll see how this goes.
He's a busy man. He's a busy man. Have you heard this opening from Tales? I feel like I heard this. This is video game or this is anime?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Everybody stand back!
What it said, Tales of
Adorn my
Tales of is video game series.
Oh yeah, I know Tales. I played Symphonia. Unless you're talking to chat. Oh, you met Jambud?
No, I meant you. I meant like it's
Tales
probably. I meant the song though. Like it probably popped up in your playlist once or twice.
Oh yeah, I heard it before. Yeah, because you know what happened? Baba asked.
Ah.
I heard this. Yeah. I was answering chat.
If it's a Tales of song, it has probably popped up on your random playlist.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kazuo
I love
died
my
somehow.
anime.
That's odd.
What's wrong?
Kazuo had died? I think there might have been like
Oh shit!
Yeah, sometimes that happens if
Okay.
there is a ping issue. Like it'll just like randomly like not do the damage, and then all of a sudden it'll just explode the damage on you to catch up.
Oof.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's... This is long overdue.
The wind knows me.
Born of ice and frost.
The golden slumber.
I'm going in!
Beautiful song.
Temple of Wisdom.
Wind strike.
Better be doing it. We're watching Jambud's now doing his best.
No touching.
To the classic my character's died my
Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, I've already beaten Spiral Abyss for you guys that are here.
Blaze over.
Our buddy Jambud's playthrough.
Adorn my night.
Cheering for him, trying to make sure he keeps his head locked in the game, not trying to distract him too much. What time is that?
We're way behind.
Oh, beautiful,
I think
Jambud.
that's about the
8:50.
8:30. Oh, 8:50. Yep.
Yeah, this is way better. Now, do understand? Oh, you went back to Shinsho again. Okay. Well, you
there's
need
there's
as
Bennett
much
on the first
pyro
side,
app. No, I get it. You need as much pyro app as possible for this enemy. This means if you're using Shinsho and Sitlali in your rotations, you're gonna make it hard to build up his fire meter. He has like this meter that you have to constantly apply pyro, and once you keep applying pyro, eventually he like you want to make him reach a point where he's just stuck on the floor. So this team you're using is going to make it hard for you to fill up the meter unless you're just infinitely only hitting with pyro and then finally going into Shincho and Setlali.
That's the plan.
When the DPS window opens.
That's the plan.
Good luck. All right. Here it is.
Letting praise names echo. Everlasting as the moon.
I have to go through the second shield now.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave your
I do it. I saw something like an explosion of damage about to happen.
He does hurt.
It's okay. I went through this as well, and chat kept laughing at me until I finally understood what to do. So I'll let you cook.
Get to work.
Just let me know when you need my help. I'm here.
No, my sword.
Okay. Was that it right there?
Show no mercy.
That was weird. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm confused. Something. I'm looking at the right thing here on the. Let's just pause real quick.
All right. Do you want me to explain what's going on?
Yeah. Play the mechanics.
So, you apply a bunch of pyro to his first like meter.
Yeah.
Then he switches forms. You apply a bunch of pyro again. Then when you have to fill his meter with just purely pyro, nothing else, twice. And then you see an explosion and him just like lying on his back, like.
Yeah,
that's when the big DPS window happens.
I'm switching.
So
I'm switching to Hu Tao because I feel like I'm switching to Hu Tao for this one.
I will be honest. I think you need more pyro app, like some even off-field pyro app. I'm gonna say, but good luck, because the Cryo and the Hydro app is literally ruining your run. You didn't break crap.
Well, I mean, the thing is, even if I go double Hydro, like let's say it's like let's go like Bennett Sing Chos, that's gonna be great and everything. I mean, Bennett and Jiangling. Let's say I do that. Okay, that's fine. But then when we go Chamber 3 is where we're gonna have the issue. So the second half. So because of the Natling characters, I don't think they attack fast enough.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with a team like Arlecchino and Jiangling. That's a lot of pyro application right there. You could still.
Let me see. We can probably do something like that and just go overload.
Does he not have Chevreuse?
We can probably
do you have
overload.
Chevreuse?
I don't think I have a built Chevreuse at all. Yeah, I don't have a Chevreuse.
Oof. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's just I'll be lacking some damage because of Chevreuse, but I think what we're gonna do is.
It's fine.
I think we'll do this, and then. I wish I had I should probably put Bennett here, to be honest. Should probably put
burning teams with Arlecchino aren't bad.
Yeah.
As a heads up, because like if you may not have like a character that has Night Soul in your account, because I know you skipped like the only one is like I guess Lolly. You skipped a bunch of Natlan DPS.
We can do something like this. We can do something like this and see how it goes.
Let me see what we have here. Give me a second. So.
Yep. We can do a burning team like actually, no, I don't like this because.
Wait, I thought you wanted Bennett on the other side.
Yeah, I want Bennett on the other side. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I think.
And then you can put Jiangling.
The problem is if I have to get close for. Actually, no, I forget. She has a passive that takes some of the burning damage. Like I don't do as much damage when I'm close to a burning enemy.
Really, her Jiangling, and then you could wait. You had Nahida on a good team already. Kachina's fine. You don't need double.
Gina.
Right?
Kachina.
What's her name? Shalonen. Sorry.
Shalonen.
Shalonen.
I was like, nobody uses
I misspoke.
Kachina. I'm sorry.
I misspoke. My bad.
I put Bennett here because I was gonna put Bennett here because of the healing, but that's not. It's not necessary.
Shalonen also heals, and I know yours is C2, so you're good on that.
All right.
Yeah, Shalonen heals. Shalonen. Fine.
I wonder if I can save more time off the clock with a different team at the top. Although we did really great with the other one, with what we had already.
Your side one was actually really good.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what
Yeah,
else I
that's
got
why I'm
here.
trying to give you like you could just run back your side one. That gave you almost nearly you almost finished it in a minute. It was like a minute and change.
Yeah.
So
Which is already
you could
like
just-
a huge boom.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just
my,
do the
my
same
burning
thing you
melt,
did
my
before.
Ganyu melt team is crisp. Is crisp.
All right.
And then Ganyu at the end. All right, try it again.
Yeah, this is fine. As long as your Zhangling is able to pop. But you have like. You
Your
also have,
journey
like,
ends
Shonen,
here.
it's a good battery.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
I guess.
This is long
Pounds into
overdue.
the ground.
Solid. Since it's fun to watch this, I'll leave this up while I speedrun my dailies.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The golden slumber.
I've been to the whole Galactic Baseballer event. Good.
Savor the showing.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
This may prelude. For Rex Lapis. Sharing my knowledge.
How can you consider it? Let my magic begin. Savor the show.
Born of ice and frost.
What the hell? Come on.
Did I scare you?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
A gift into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Grow, grow.
Enjoy.
The Temple of Wisdom. This may prelude.
Did I scare you? Wind strike.
Yeah, no touching.
I had to reset. Because I felt like you could have shot arrows.
Yeah.
You could try. Yeah, because the moment it was like 850 something, and you did a whole Vegeta ultimate, and I was like, ooh. But keep going, keep going.
Neutralize.
Way better. You're doing fantastic, bro.
Oh yeah. That meter is building so fast.
And now there's the DPS
There you
window.
go.
Go, 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 go.
Get rid of this.
Laid bare.
Beautiful chat.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
A little ambiance. Boba, get them!
Overruled! Witness my rise! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Eat this! Extract!
What the hell?
Transfixed!
Didn't I have it already? What the fuck? I think I messed up. Messed up my rotation.
Yeah, you didn't have
Yeah, we'll try
her
right
buff
now.
on.
Yeah, I messed
So
up.
there was a rotation you did where
Rotational error.
you were more focused on doing Shalonen's ult than doing Zhangling's ult. Like Zhangling's ult literally sat there just waiting for you to pop.
Well, yeah, I was trying to, yeah, I probably should not. I think for this one, I'm not going to do the ult unless I absolutely have to. Even then, I won't be healing Arlecchino, so I will.
Yeah, I think.
Benny's
Yeah, I was gonna say if your rotations are fine, you could forego, you know, ulting with Shalonen. Just pop, 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 get her off. Just pop Zhangling ult, pop, you know, pop Emily ult, and keep it moving.
As one with wind and cloud.
This is long overdue.
It's all good, chat. He's rusty. He hasn't played in like 2 years.
Into the wind.
Just kidding.
Access denied.
Okay, I don't think it's been that long since he's actually played seriously. Roughly, I'd say about 4 months.
Make yourselves at home.
teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Blaze over. No touching.
The golden slumber.
The wind knows.
Roll, the Temple of Wisdom.
Okay.
Got this.
As one
Very
with wind
important
and
moment.
cloud.
1 minute past.
Committed to memory.
Nice.
Born of ice and frost.
Nice.
Fine.
Okay.
Never.
Oh wow, whoa, the burning. See the burning did it.
Do it again, man.
Yep, the burning did it. That's why. Yeah, the key thing is the bend it all. It has to be up all the time. All right, it's fine.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
That hurt. Clouds high. The birds call.
All hail.
Already.
No touching.
Time to go.
Everybody stand back. Everyone hold hands.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike. You need a glass.
The Temple of Wisdom. Let's play training.
Almost dead again.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Everybody stand back.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Let's light it up.
There we go. You like my rotation? You said.
Nice.
Time there?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah, I keep.
It's about 8:47.
Nice. Cook.
Overruled.
Apply. Get it off. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, 8:43. So still, that's definitely still a decent time. Especially now that he knows how to properly, deal with his boss. I think he definitely has more than enough time to actually execute it.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Into the fire. Your tip. Fresh and floral.
Laid bare. Bring it.
Nova, get them. Reconstitute. This'll brighten up the place.
Witness my rise.
It's gonna be close, it's gonna be close, but I think you can chip him out.
We got it. Oh God, man. You already? There you go.
There you go.
All right.
Jesus.
You got
4
it.
seconds left.
Here's a
Yeah, I was
question.
running out of
Did you
pyro.
skill after you ulted with your Emily?
No, doesn't that reset it?
Yes, okay, good. Because I felt like I heard a different sound effect after you ulted. Also, if her ult just keeps popping up with every rotation, if your ER is that good, ulting every rotation's fine. You know what I'm saying?
You're talking about for Emily?
Emily, yes.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Like if you don't, if she's always gonna have her ult after her ult goes off field, then you could totally skip the skill. And also when you do a skill on Arlecchino and then you go through all the other characters' rotation, it's also fine to, like hold charge attack and then go in on them, especially during the DPS window. Like if you're gonna ult, probably better to ult not during that situation.
Well,
no,
I
during the DPS window.
Arlecchino when her bond of life is low because you might as well just reset it at that point and get the extra pyro in. But the thing, I'm probably not gonna do it anyway because it takes so much time.
Yeah. But you did fine.
Yep.
So good job.
Yep, I did fine enough.
An adventure in ages.
I don't
Come
know
on,
what's here.
let's go.
I was just scared, man.
One with nature.
I'm going in.
Yeah. In the meantime, chat, while Jam does this, I'm currently looking at all the W engines for whatchamacallit?
No touching.
For
Zenless? Yeah. So apparently, with Zenless, I could go for I could use Nekomata's W engine because it has a lot of base attack, and it also has nice crit rate. While I won't be getting the rest of the passive, because it's an S rank W engine, it performs better than the craftable one that I have to make 5 times.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Yeah, so crit rate stat state. Because it's like my dazers are fine. I feel like obviously I would like to also get Kaleda's weapon because it's OD. But I was also thinking like for my Yixuan, I'd rather just put that stack stick on because I'm not rolling for Yixuan's weapon. People were telling me like roll for Yixuan's weapon. No, we want Jufufu. So I'd rather just jam a... What's up?
Sorry, continue. I was gonna add to that afterwards.
No, okay. I was just gonna say I just wanted a stat stick.
Everybody stand back.
Oh no, but Jufufu is honestly just a way better investment, especially if you do have Yixuan. The 20% crit rate from the weapon is from Yixuan's signature is honestly just the biggest boon because that really helps with just leveraging out her crit rate to crit damage ratio. And another big thing you also want to take into consideration is huh?
No, someone was saying hi to me in the chat. That's all.
Oh, the other big thing that you want to take into consideration is because it's a new patch, all of our dazers need a brand new set. So that's gonna take a little bit of time. Because that new stunner set, it's pretty much best in slot for every single stunner. And it is so good.
Yeah. As far as Reddit is concerned, because I wanted to do a collab with Jambud today, because there was a big presentation for Genshin and whatnot, and now we're watching Jambud do his clears for this like combat event. Yeah, that's why I put in the title tomorrow. Like doing it now would be wild. I thought about it. I was like, there's too much to do all in one day. I'll do it tomorrow.
It's a busy weekend.
Yeah. Oh, brother. I put in the title. I put tomorrow.
I guess I didn't
I think the only thing really going on tomorrow is the Xbox showcase, but
It's doable. Just gotta tighten up.
Yeah, it's doable.
Do a better first half run.
Yeah, let's try it again. What's up, Brax fam? Hello. What's good? The character's HP is later than 50% attack of 30%. No, we'll probably need extra attack.
Yeah, so right now, I guess as far as...
Okay, here we go.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back. Make yourselves at home. No touching.
Let's light it up.
I see everything.
Ow.
They're born of ice and frost.
Here's the thing, though, right?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Committed to memory.
I think, like...
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike.
The reason why I should probably not go for Nekomata's weapon, chat, is because while I could just go for it, it's a 3% damage difference from the craftable that I could just make. I could just make the craftable, and I'll have a 3% damage difference. So I might as well just make a craftable, and then use Kaleda's weapon and call it a day. Like Coletta's weapon is
Adorn
pretty
my
OP.
knight.
Especially for
This is
Jupiter.
long overdue.
Yeah, work for Nekko's weapon's crazy.
The Temple of
Yeah, it's
Wisdom.
pretty crazy. Very niche.
Hey,
And it's not like I'm going to use it on a bunch of other characters because I already have Evelyn's attack percentage weapon. I might as well get an S rank W engine.
Into the
Have you actually started on any of the 2.0 content yet?
As one with wind and cloud. Wind
Some
strike.
games best than Mario Kart.
Brother.
teamwork is dreamwork.
The rough one.
Access denied. Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
I don't feel like this happened.
For rest lovers.
Getting this enemy during his window where you're supposed to deep the shit out of him. It's like he's getting tickled. I mean, you could always reset and pick a team that's more optimal for the second and third parts.
I think
if
the
you really
first
want to.
part, I think I do way better on the first part. I think that's the issue. But the first, because I think the first half is okay. It is not the best, but it's okay. Until I get here, that's my main thing. That's my main concern.
What up, Radish? Your Caesar gets to sleep. Fizz defense, my goats. All right, so Hellfire Gears. That's Collider, right? For stun agents, the following effects can be triggered. While off-field, the equipper's energy regen increases by 0.6 seconds. When using an EX special attack, the equipper's impact is increased by 10% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 2 times, and the duration of each stack is calculated separately. That's Collider, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'll grab it. I'm getting Hellfire Gears now, chat. While Jambud's figured this out. What's up?
I was gonna say, you could have waited until Jufufu actually drops, just in case.
Oh, because I use I think because of the fact that I already use it's like the fact that it gives off-field energy regen.
Yeah.
And I'm either gonna be, let's see. Lycon's weapon is what? Restrained. When an attack hits an enemy, damage and days from basic attacks increases by 6% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. We know Jufufu is going to be an off-field character.
Yep.
So there's no reason for me to use that
Gotcha.
on her. So Hellfire Gears, I mean, I'm definitely going to be using EX special attacks with a Dazer, regardless if they're off-field or on-field. And if Jufufu's going to be off-field, she's going to get energy regen from Hellfire Gears, you know? So even though I don't know anything about her set, I know she's going to be an off-field... I mean, not set, you know what I mean? Like, I know she's going to be an off-field fire Dazer. And that alone gives me Hellfire Gears, you know? That's Hellfire Gears right there.
What I was more getting at was like, whatchamacallit? We have until the end of the patch, I believe, to actually redeem that.
Yeah, but I have Weeping Cradle, I have Fusion Compiler, I have Brimstone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
the
fair
only thing I don't have is Nekomado's weapon, which I have 0 interest in going for because I have Evelyn's W engine. I have Soldier 11's W engine already. I don't have Lycon, I don't have Coletta or Nekomado's W engines. So out of those 3, Coletta's is the most valuable for me. You know?
Yeah.
Does that make more sense now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's try
Cool. All right, well, let me know when you're ready to go, Jambud, so I could switch it back on your screen.
Yep, I'm trying it again.
Gonna redeem my... All right, he's trying it again. All right.
Yep, let's see.
There it is, chat. We went for Hellfire Gears. Very easy decision. We'll let you guys watch
Busted. Here comes the chance. Quietly now. Hear the echoes of the gold.
Now, my Dazers will be Dazers faster.
We need it last, meddler.
I wasn't trying to, like, ignore anything.
Oh no, I mean, I get where you're coming from as well. I was just kind of like iffy on it just because like I kind of want to wait for the full calculations to be released between like what was it, Coletta's engine.
Yeah, my Hu Tao team is too stupid. That was way faster, even though the elements wasn't perfect. and she's a one-on-one fighter. All right, let's go. Let's try this again.
We're currently watching Jambud do his clear for Barlabus. But yeah, we will be playing Mario. Currently, right now, we're just hanging out with Jambud as he goes clear. Chat usually likes watching Sparlabis clears for this game, so while this happens, I get to do my dailies real fast. I was very... Oh, and we're gonna do shield defense on stream with you guys, so actually, let me save my shield defense clear till later. Yeah, let me go back to... So what I'm gonna do is...
Witness my rise.
We're gonna thank for your buddy for all these freebies. Enjoy the shield. Okay.
By the way, I committed cardinal sin.
How?
I continued pulling. I am 70... No, actually 67 pulls in on the banner. I really wanted that M6 Panda.
Oh, and what happened to your account?
I'm 67 in. They're really making me go up for the next S rank, but also I got M5. But now I'm also terrified for that last pull.
Oh, brother, dude.
Let's go, Jambud. But yeah, I also feel, yeah, I'm very scared for you. Guys, do not be Czar. Do not pull.
Yeah, don't do what I did.
Bring it. Busted. Let my name echo in song. Here comes the catch. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Don't do it. It is very foolhardy.
It is scary.
That's one way to put it.
No.
But yeah. Crazy. As a person that uses a lot of lighter, Lycon's weapon is actually better for lighter, but Hellfire Gears is so much more universal across the board. That's better than just big Hellfire Gears.
Letting great names echo.
Very careful, you do not be wrong.
I've learned my lesson. I'll save the rest for Jufufu. I'm kind of thankful that I didn't get that M1 or even lose the 50-50 just yet. But at the same time, I just need one more panda.
The birds call.
It's tempting, it really is.
Ice Restraint is actually not good. Dang, Restraint's not even that good for
no.
For lighter. Yikes. It's good, but it's not. Hellfire Gears is way better. The only thing about Hellfire Gears, chat, is for the combat impact percentage buff of the engine, I literally have to do EX1 and 2 first before I do my morale combo. So it changes my rotations.
That's not even that bad of a switch up.
No, I already believed you, but I was just saying it out loud for all the people to not. Like, I already redeemed Politas, don't worry. I already did.
Chamber 3. Chamber 3.
Quietly now. Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it. Game's up. Time's over.
I said the panda will go to standard.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
There you go. I don't care about you sucking my energy away. Who doesn't care
I was
about
about
energy?
to say. Alright, Jambud's cooking now.
He's on the final chamber.
Let's go!
This is I do.
You love to see it. He's locked in, y'all. Give him your energy.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Fresh and floral. Goba, get them.
Oh yeah, Panda will potentially get one.
I don't think they'd be changing him so. We'll replace him so quickly though. Be kind of fucked up.
Guys, you wanna know something so funny? Coletta's signature W engine is better performing than on Lycon than Lycon's signature W engine.
Commendable. Witness my rise.
A little ambiance. Goba, get them.
Yes.
Overruled.
Coletta said, you're whack.
Clouds high. The birds come.
W Coletta. What up, is good to see you. Welcome back. I don't know if you saw when I did my whole Summer Games Fest wrap up with Jambud.
This'll brighten up the place.
We had a blast. You guys already saw, follow me on Instagram. You already saw the post. If not, feel free to follow me on Instagram today, !Instagram. Also, guys, I'm very close to 1,000 followers. We hit 935 today. The TikTok's growing fast. Please follow my brother's TikTok today. I post every day.
Clouds high. The birds come. Laid bare.
We'll run quick. Ow. Oops, he got hit. Fuck. I thought he died.
He's still down.
Trying to dodge that.
Transfixed.
Almost done. Just normal attack spam.
This'll brighten up the place.
Oh my god. Can't hit it. Can't even hit it. Oh, okay. Yeah,
but definitely doable.
Definitely doable. It was like a weird, like positional thing where I couldn't even hit it, but it could slap me. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, the hotel team helped me a lot because it destroyed the first half.
Gotcha. Let the world come alive. Quietly now.
This boss is very buns, but he got it. I agree.
Letting great names echo. Bring it.
Alright, in the meantime, I'll level up my Coletta W engine. Put on my Lycon.
Gotcha. Busted.
Over there yet.
Higher, higher, get my fire.
All right, cool. All right, let's do this.
Overruled.
Oh, he's starting mad early.
Fucked up. Because the particles didn't go into Zhangling the right way. Fuck. Let's try it again. All right. That was really annoying because I was like, oh, where's the particles at? It didn't show up. So maybe the Favonius particles didn't proc or something.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Let the mountain's veins boil.
We're rooting for you, buddy.
Yep. I got it.
Here comes the catch.
Cross over. Strike a pose.
Busted. Quietly.
Was a ZZZCN only party?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't there.
We killed it.
Jesus, that was fast.
Yeah, I told you my Hutao is stupid.
Yeah, dang. Going into this with 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
Fresh and floral.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strider. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
brighten up the place?
Dead. I needed that ult.
Oh.
Hold on a second. They went all the way over there. Maybe I gotta move.
Don't quit, man.
No, why would I quit? No, it's positionally, like where they landed. I gotta like move myself closer over there, I think.
Busted. Take it easy. Bring it.
Let my name echo in song.
Things are about to get dicey. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Never leave from the loss, unless it's knockout torch, in which case you're fine.
Higher, hands on fire. Strike a pose.
Quietly now. Busted. Letting grave names echo.
The Zilloning ground punch killed it. That's hilarious.
Overruled. Wind strider.
Neutralize.
This is where you fall. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Fresh and floral. Nice and spicy.
God damn it, Duel Links. The very second I tried to slip out of it, she got clipped.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to pick the C option for the card because I think she has like low health for some reason.
Can't you just retry the?
I don't think I can.
Game's up. Fun's over. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Maybe that's the next match where they're doing that. You can just retry the same chamber.
Shower me with play.
Busted. Gotcha.
There you go. See, I fight that golem so close to the second wave that it dies, and I get to like use the still have plenty of ult left, and that ramping buff from Yelan to just go crazy. Then use the ult before it takes my energy away, and then I can just like chill.
Late bear. Wind strike.
Reconstitute. After chance into the fire.
Again, it did it again. What the hell? I know why. Is it because? Why is it happening? Okay. That's really weird.
How are we looking?
I'm gonna try it again. Because of how I screwed myself over on the second chamber, like it's making it a little tight on like when I'm ready to go. It kind of screws it up.
Quiet now. Gotcha. Bring it.
Let my name echo in song.
Things are about to get dicey.
Higher, pants on fire.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
There you go. All right. How many seconds was that? That was quick, right?
Still around like 30 seconds. Yeah.
Nice and spicy. Orange toast. Neutralize. A little ambiance.
Come back, chat.
One with wind and cloud.
Let's see how's Jambud doing.
He is once again trying the impersonator plant thing.
Yeah.
He's been clearing the first chamber really fast.
Really fast.
Around
Yeah.
35 seconds.
Fallen leaves.
Get her up.
Adorn my night.
He's doing pretty decent damage.
Commendable.
I forgot to ult.
I thought you were gonna ult. I was like, is he gonna ult? Yeah. Run it back, man. Yeah, you need those normal attacks because you don't have you didn't get any Natlan characters, and you know these guys will continue to add
Wait a
things that will
minute.
be like, well, you don't want to have these characters. I mean, there's another way to do it, but it's either Natlan characters with Night Soul Burst or normal attacks, and thankfully you have normal attacks, so you could cook.
Oh, officials attacks count as normal attacks, don't they? Or no, they don't. They attack really fast, so they would help with floor 3. Because I remember the last time I fought that creature, I actually used a double lightning, and I used what's her name to shoot the guns with official, and that also did it. But the thing is, I need that fire for the other part. All right, we'll do this again. We got it.
Bring it.
I think this team can have it.
Busted. Time to shine. Game's up. Fun's over. Time to go.
Wow, that was one E window from Hutao. That's how cracked my Hutao is right now.
You actually shaved off a whole 10 seconds.
Oh my god. See, there it goes again. The Favonius didn't proc. Are you kidding me? I want to check what his crit rate is, but no. Alright, this is really funny. James, can you read my chat? Why? Alright, let's see what's going on here. What's going on? What happened? James, do you see yourself vlogging? No, I won't be able to do it. I'm not. I don't know if I'll be doing vlog stuff. Nah.
Izzy, try to find another way to grab the link from the page. You could grab another link from the page. There's different ways to grab links. Sometimes people hit the share page and it's like correct way to grab it. There's multiple ways to share.
Gotcha. Busted.
Carter 4, Carter 6. I didn't even know the Carter 6 was a thing. I've tried. Well, I mean,
that was a little bit worse.
I don't know how else.
Hey, what's up, Shelly?
Overruled. Wind strike.
There we go.
Extract.
Had to stay on her hotel. I mean, to stay on what's his name a little bit longer.
So I'm just gonna grab the link and do this and see if it works.
A little ambiance.
Oh, it's too long. 10 minutes. It's too long.
One with wind
Too
and
long.
cloud.
That's way too long. Yeah, that's a long song quest. I thought it was short. Why does it say too long? 10 minutes max.
Adorn my night.
Let's try that again.
This will brighten up the place.
It looks like it's 3 minutes and 51 seconds. How's that not working?
Overruled.
Okay, Nightbot, that's weird. I don't know what's happening.
Fresh and floral.
I don't know what to do. Nightbot's... I don't know what to do. So, apparently Nightbot's not a fan. I don't know what to do.
A little ambiance.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Neutralize. Nova, get them.
It's on YouTube.
This will brighten up the place. You're toast.
There you go.
Clouds high. The birds come.
There you go.
All right, congrats.
All right, oh, we finally did it. Yeah, it was a little took a lot of damage there than we needed to, but it was kind of hard to see the attack sometimes with all the effects going on.
That's pretty annoying.
Yeah. I had to really focus on like the purple. Really focus on it, but we got
Without
it.
a Natlan character, by the way.
Without a Natlan character, that's exactly. And with Arlecchino, which is great.
Proving your point that you're able to still beat content even without.
Yeah. It's more like just be better at pressing buttons. That's so to ramp up into
Just
it.
mash the button.
Mash the
harder.
button the right way. Yes. It is 11:26.
Yeah, I'm sad. I can't get Izzy's song in there. Like, it takes SoundCloud, but that link is glitching.
All right. Well, we have completed the Spiral Abyss. It was a little bit... I mean, obviously it would have been easier with, like, Mavuika, you know, over Arlecchino because of the Natlan mechanics, which is really silly. Don't like that. It's like, I guess, kind of like a little bit of a gatekeeping, but we still did it, you know, by just sticking to our guns, which is always great to hear. Right?
Work. Good work.
Yeah, man. All right.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. What game am I playing? This is Genshin Impact. I haven't played this in quite a while. All right, well, I guess I'll use this resin real quick, and then I'll call the night for the stream.
Okay, well, I'm gonna farm.
Yeah.
For artifacts on Genshin, and I will change my scene. But thank you for sharing, Jambuds.
Hey, no problem. No problem at all.
All right.
I should double
All right,
check
chat,
and see
so
what my
we're gonna
artifacts
farm
are
for Skirk
before-
Arties, and wish us luck. After that,
I'm actually gonna check and see what my artifacts look like for potential Mavuika. Let me see. Who do I have it on? Do I have you holding them? I have someone holding Mavuika artifacts. All right, let's just have you hold it for a while and see what it looks like. Was it you? No, I think I had Amber holding them. Let's see. Or no, looks like it was just you. All right, let's see what I can do. And maybe Zar, you can tell me what you think. So I have this one, or I can have this one. This is probably this is the better one in terms of crit value. And then this one is... I have some really good ones here. This one seems fine. That one seems great too. We'll pick this one. And then she's a attack scaler,
really
right?
wants a lot of. Yep, she is attack scaler, but was it Lolly having some extra EM will not hurt?
Yeah, okay. Well, let's see what we can do with what we have right now. I'm just trying to see what I really need the most of. All right, so...
Radish said if I lose my 50-50, it's GG's 07 rerun banner win. Facts. Same. What the hell?
Mavuika's his main weapon is what? Crit rate? Crit damage?
Oh. I think it's crit rate.
Crit rate? Oh, let's assume...
Wait, what did he ask?
I'm asking if her
Mavuika's
best weapon is crit
main
rate
stat
or crit
weapon.
damage.
Oh.
She just want a lot
I think
of
it's
EM?
crit rate.
Okay. All right, let's get a crit damage on her for now, just to see what it looks like. It's the best one I have. I don't really have great options here, to be honest. Or I'll pick this one. It's a good amount of attack.
Yeah, man, I don't know, Izzy. It's glitching. It never does that. Ever. Ever. Oh, yeah, Spotify never works. It's either YouTube or SoundCloud, but I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not working.
I'll pick this one. Better crit value and more EM.
Not working.
All right. We'll have to pick a better... Do I have a better...
All right, let's go.
Pyro Goblet. Do I have a better Pyro?
Look as well. What is
Like-
Mavuika's weapon?
I even tried. I tried mad times for you on my end.
All right, so I have this
Plank
one
freeze
here.
and Genshin again. Feels like 2.0. True.
Oh. Mavuika's weapon does have crit rate, but very, very little.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It is the one that has a low one. Hey, what's up? What's up?
I've been bad in the with chat.
Karen, what's good? How can I say hi? Not can I say hi? Please say hi back. I can't sleep. You can't sleep? Why? Oh, don't worry. I see you. Karen Wood, what's good? Thanks for watching on YouTube. It's just like we were focusing so savagely on Spiral Abyss, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't have the EM that you guys are saying I need. I would like to get an EM Sans. That will probably fix it immediately. So I guess we're going to spend our resin on the Obsidian Codex domain and see if we can get lucky and craft an EM. Either an EM Sans...
I actually don't have a lot of EM on mine. Mine's only sitting at like 63, but
definitely have more than you.
I have Malwika, or Sitlali giving her pretty much like 200 EM.
What passive? What part of her passive? I guess I'll look at it up. But gives her EM. Gives EM out.
It's her E2.
Brother. Okay.
Yeah. But
I don't think I have any
probably
constellations,
even without it, she still does stupid amounts of damage just from her burst.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool to know. We might as well just go ahead and farm that domain anyway, right? Because either I get a really good Pyro Goblet or EM Sans, and that'll be more than enough.
The only thing to really keep in mind though is you don't need as much crit rate on your artifacts, just because the set effect gives you like 40% crit rate.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that was the reason why I had the other one on there. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So a lot of crit damage is pretty much what you want.
Yeah, so yeah, I think I had crit damage on hers when I was initially trying to build her. I have a question. Where and when did you join and meet the Aphmau crew? Dude, that was so long ago. My first job for the F crew was an episode of Phoenix Drop High, so when it first came out. So, because I played a character named Mr. Moore, like one of the teachers there. So that's when I joined. But it was more like every once in a blue moon kind of thing. Until season 3 of Minecraft Diaries, I think, where I played the character Low, and then I didn't hear from them for a good while, like maybe a few years, and then Minor Demons. So it was like on and off and then on again, that kind of thing, until like the last 1.5 years, where I'm more regular on this stuff. It's Peyton. What's up, Peyton? All right, let's just do this real quick. I'm glad to see that my teams have enough. They've been built well enough to be able to fight the content. I just gotta, be good.
It's definitely scary though, just trying to fight the Natlan stuff without Natlan mechanics, or Natlan mechanics without proper Natlan characters.
Yeah, well, unless you have Zhang Ling, apparently.
Overruled.
Yeah, Zhang Ling definitely just
Rain outlines
everything.
Go in!
Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get...
All right. What I get? Elemental Mastery on the goblet? That's the wrong set anyways. That's a lot of crit rate. So it gives you 40% crit rate, right? So you want 60% crit rate.
Ideally.
Yeah.
Which honestly isn't all that hard to
Teamwork
get.
is dreamwork! Let's get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleys!
We can still go with a crit rate. Circle it.
Yeah, I mean, go back here. I haven't even leveled her up yet.
Dang.
Still a lot of crit rate. Yeah, we got crit damage here. And I picked this one because the EM and then a lot of the attack, we can use the attack. We'll have enough crit rate, so we don't really need too much crit rate on the crit damage circle. That's if we get a crit attack. I think I was going to use, if I remember correctly, I was going to use, yeah, that's right, Serpent Spine.
Okay, so that, hold on, Serpent Spine has 27% crit rate?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, then you should be more than fine.
I should be okay. Brother.
Yeah, because Malwika's, Claymore only gives 11% crit rate.
Yeah, because the artifacts that you're supposed to be using are worth to make up for it. So you probably want more attack anyway. Wow, over 200,000 on the first hit. Cool. Do you have a gravestone? I do have a gravestone, yes.
You could use that, I think.
Yep. Better weapon for her because of the attack, probably, is what you're probably saying. I'm not sure which one is the better weapon. I'll have to look. I'll just do research and pick whatever one's best later.
Witness the power of Gua, Rain. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Obviously, that's better. 227,080. Wait, 227,888 was that
nice.
The first normal attack melted with all those buffs. You gotta like cancel the charge attack before it hits anything, so that you can absorb the marks, get the buff, and then hit with your normal attack one. If you do the reaction with the charge attack, it's like a huge damage drop apparently. Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe that'll become something, but I doubt it. Also, my bestie says hi. He's a fan of Phoenix Drop High. I don't know if I spelled it right. I have a problem spelling Phoenix sometimes too. I think it's F-O-E, right? And then N-I-X?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think Mr. Moore was in a lot of episodes anyway, guys.
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back. You two. Time to end.
Spam it. Plus, I'm gonna have Silai's gonna have Thrilling Tales anyway, so that's like a lot of attack that I'm giving to my main DPS. So it's like, do I want an attack goblet? I mean, attack sands? No, I don't. That's way too much attack boost. What's up, Nitro?
Witness the power of Gua, Rain. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, because ideally with Malika's rotations, you want to burst and get the, you want her burst to really pop off the vape.
Wait, say again? Oh, yeah. This is
with
Malika.
Yeah. With Malika's rotation, you really want her burst to vape.
But you want it to melt.
Melt. Oops.
Yeah.
Because that is massive damage.
Yeah, you want it to melt, yeah.
Overrule. Rain cutter. Rain out. Going in. Let's light it up. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end.
Yo, but my Hu-Tao team, man, it's been a long time, but my Hu-Tao team still, like, destroys. Like, you saw how quickly I killed the first half, like 30 seconds.
Yep.
And that's a team,
that was
like,
impressive.
And that's considering I'm not doing AoE.
Yep.
Let me weave you a verse.
Position is kind of important,
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to
like,
work.
if you're gonna try that with Hu-Tao, you gotta, like,
Papa.
use your positioning better. A little bit, not too much better, but it is something you have to, like, kind of pay attention to. I still think this game is easy, but, you know. Weapon rankings are basically Sig, Dia's weapon, Navia's, and Kenichi's. Oh, Kenichi's weapons is really good, too? And Gravestone. I didn't know that. Kenichi's weapon is good for...
I don't know about Kenichi.
Hmm.
I don't know what Kenichi's weapon even does, so I can't comment.
We can look it up in a second because it's available now. Kind of available now.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's on the banner right now.
Yeah. There's the weapon. Okay, where is... There it is. It is a crit rate weapon. Gain 1 stack whenever you hit an opponent with a skill. Okay, after nearby party members triggers a burning or Burning or Burgeon reaction. Equipping character will gain 3 stacks. Can be triggered once every 2 seconds. It can be triggered even when the party member's off field. Canopy's favor. Elemental skill and burst damage increased by 10% for 6 seconds. With 6 stacks. So for a max of 60. So once you activate the main effect, you can trigger Canopy's favor. Let me see.
Seems more like just a stat stick.
This 3 stacks.
You're not really
how
using...
are you getting Burgeon or Burning? That's
yeah, you're not really using Moika for burning teams.
You could, but like why? Like you don't really want to do that.
Yeah.
More traditional.
You could, but it's also just like she does a little too much damage to warrant using her for burning.
I mean, you can. I mean, if you use her for, some people still use her mostly as an orbit, like just a off field. You can still do that if you want, but yeah. Anytime you're not on the SIG, it's usually just a stat stick. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I wasn't seeing the effect wasn't doing me any favors. All right, let's go to the let's go over here because I feel like I don't know if I have a bunch of artifacts that suck. I think you guys told me is my week on burning is just copium. It really is. I'm not spending $8 million for an off-field fire user. You know what I mean? I have Shangling.
Yeah.
All right, let's go here. I don't think I have a lot, but we'll see. You guys say we can. No, not yet. Wait. Am I missing? The Natlan artifacts aren't on here yet, right?
No.
Yeah, okay, we'll have to wait then. We'll just hold on to it. Out of curiosity, I have. Oh, it doesn't tell me how many artifacts I have. Doesn't like it's nope. I don't have a lot to throw around anyway. All right, guys, it is what it is. I was hoping I can get EM, like a semi-decent EM, unless I'm missing something here. No, these aren't EM, and definitely none of these are Pyro. That sucks. Even if one of these was Pyro, like a mad Pyro, I would do it, because I know I have really good EM sands.
Yeah.
You are missing something? What do you mean I'm missing something?
Missing what?
You craft in your inventory? Okay. Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Let's go to inventory. You can craft your inventory of the typewriter. I totally forgot about that thing.
Oh, yeah.
The typewriter. I totally forgot about this shit. Okay. Remind me how I do this.
Craft an elixir. Okay. So first off,
what's up?
Go to your
go
to the second tab. He's gonna make an elixir first.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So here you can sacrifice relics to build up the meter to make an elixir. That's what you want first and foremost.
Teach them the ways, man.
All right, let's get rid of these crappy ones. How much did that give me? Well, not a lot. That's right.
Parry.
All right. I'm not even using this.
So he never knew how to do it then back then, huh?
No, it's
it's
been a long time.
Yeah, he forgot.
All right. So,
his chat reminded him that he can make customized artifacts.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I was trying to tell him for Skirk initially.
Yeah, you did. It just slipped my mind. I'm trying to see what do I not want? Like I don't really care. I haven't been using these in forever, but these EM ones. This one looks terrible. Get rid of that one. All right, and then. Oh, this one's garbage. This one pissed me off.
As long as you got that 100, there you go. You're good.
Just bring it down.
Oh.
Okay, well, 103.
It's fine because the
if
meter does carry over.
Yeah, it does carry over. So we'll do this now.
Yeah.
Congrats on a new character. Yeah, we had him for a minute.
Okay.
So now on the first page you were on.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Again, now you can choose whichever stat you want.
Obsidian Codex.
Choose the main stat.
Now, should we go? Now I know.
Oh wait.
You gotta go here.
Yeah, you have to choose your relic piece, and then you can choose the main stat
Now I know
After you've chosen your main stat, you can choose your substats.
Gotcha.
2 of them.
I know that I have some good EM sands lying around, guys. Should we look at them first just to make sure before we decide? Because either we make an EM sands or a pyro goblet. Those are the 2 options.
It depends on what you want your off piece to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it depends on the quality of those either the sands or the or whatchamacallit. So let me just go here real quick. So let's start with the sands and look at elemental. Well, wait, first of all, I don't want. Okay, there we go. So we got our EMs. So we have this is one of our EMs. That's pretty decent, right? Yes, that's pretty good actually.
But that's on Ganyu though.
The one on the right, yeah.
Give that?
Well, I don't mind swapping every once in a while, so I can play everyone at once. But so this one right there. We have this. This one is okay. This one. What about this one? This is one that I have on Chlorind. That one's meh.
She unfortunately don't get much play anymore.
This one. What about this one? They're kind of mediocre, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, actually, this one is pretty good.
That one's actually pretty good.
Yeah. I like that one. But anything else that's worth mentioning? This one's okay, but I could do better. Okay. So, like, this one seems really good. This one's probably the best one, and then this one is really good too.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 1, 2, 3 really good options for EM sands, right? And this one's not even getting used.
Yeah.
And then
that one you can even just use as a placeholder.
Yeah, exactly. And if we go to here for Pyro, right? Like, we have the one that Arlecchino's using, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
We have this one. This one's kind of meh. The one I have on Dia right now is crit rate, crit damage, and EM. That's a pretty good one too, actually. That's the one I was originally going to use. So I gave him more EM. So I think the Maiden Beloved Pyro, I could just keep that one. I could just keep that on her already. I think that'll be fine. Alright, so I think we just made a decision. The Dia one is good. Yeah. You had a blast playing Veressa. Veressa is
fun.
Veressa is a huge gap between her and Chlorind, but I really like Chlorind. I like the gun. And I like her design. Let's go ahead and you said inventory. All right, I guess we're making a EM. No, wait. Are we keeping
Pyro Goblet?
Wait. Which one did you like more, the guys? The Pyro Goblet that I had, the one on Dia, had 7% crit, 18% crit damage, 35 EM, or do we go for an EM Sands on set? You like the Pyro Goblet more?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's do that then. So, Sands, Obsidian Codex. Sands. Okay.
Wait, are you making a goblet or?
Well, Kai says he likes the Pyro Goblet more than the options I had for Sands. Also, EM Sands is so damn hard to get if you were to roll well, even if you were to roll well. I know EM, for some reason, EM percentage-wise across all artifacts is like among the lowest, isn't it? That is true.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Forgot about that. So we'll confirm that Elemental Mastery, and then obviously we'll go crit rate and crit damage. And that costs 2. Okay.
Yeah. So here's the thing, though. Once you craft this, you cannot craft any other pieces for this set until the next patch. That's the way it works.
Each set can be defined one time. Yeah, that's so wild. They put such like arbitrary restrictions. But, you know, whatever. Here we go.
Best of luck.
Hey, what's up, Tom? Crit rate, crit damage. ER is useless. I wish it was a 4-statter. Attack percent is really what we want. Attack percent here. All right, well, let's give it a shot.
Just remember, especially since you just watched the 5.7 update. You can, even if it rolls poorly, you can re-roll this next patch.
So you're saying I should wait for next patch to roll it?
No, I mean, like, if it turns out garbage, you can always re-roll it.
Oh, so I can roll it now and then re-roll it later.
Yeah, like, if it turns out to be crap, if you want to, you know, keep farming for another one and hope for potentially something better, you can do that, but, like, the fact that you already have guaranteed crit rate, crit damage on it, you can try and re-roll it next patch.
All right, we'll give it a shot. Enhance. All right, so we're gonna try to, let's see, should we just grab like one of our weaker ones and just
throw it all away?
Throw it all in, or we get like a old artifact and just throw it in there. What's this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's attack. See attack. Well, that's a really good one, but that's attack. What is this one? This one looks
attack
terrible.
On a defense set though. What?
Yeah, I know, right? This would be an off piece for somebody.
I really do need to save more off-piece sets or off-set pieces. Jesus.
Yeah. This one. No, I'm trying to see which like one is absolutely garbage, terrible. What is this one? This one was kind of bad. This one was kind of bad. Like actually, a lot of them look really bad, to be honest. Dendro. I'm never using this one. Well, actually, Dendro for support would be good. Because the ER is there, we'll leave it. This one's crisp. That's really good.
That is actually pretty good.
This one is terrible. Why do I have this still?
Yeah, that's way too much EM on an ER set.
Oh, I remember why. The reason why I kept this one was for characters that scaled solely off of EM, like Kazuha.
Oh,
that's why I had that
Kazuha.
one. Yeah, that's why it's valuable because it's super high EM. Okay. This one is kind of ass. I'll get rid of this one.
Yeah, 56 EM, you know that.
38
much.
crit damage goblet. What the F? Yeah, man. I got this I got this super early at the beginning of Inazuma. I got it mad early when I went there, and I was like, I guess I'll hold it for Raiden Shogun. And it was sick because it still had ER on ER too. Please save. Of course I'm saving it. I've had that for like 3 years. I've had this on Raiden Shogun for like since the beginning until like very recently. Yeah, what? No way. Yeah, I had gotten decent rolls for Raiden Shogun early before she was announced. Like as soon as I went to Inazuma, I was like, I'm only farming this domain for like forever because I know it's like my thought process is this is the most annoying part for me to farm. So let me just do it now. Raiden Shogun's clearly gonna use this. It's purple. You know what I mean? Like, come on. All right. Yeah. Let's do this, guys.
Good luck.
Let's go.
1 HP.
They rolled.
No,
HP.
actually 2 in the crit rate. That's actually not bad.
Rate. All right.
Because I think Malwika actually, her ascension stat is crit damage.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's too bad.
Okay, that's okay. That worked out.
That's honestly pretty good.
This is not bad. This is solid. We can keep that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what we have here. We have this one, or we can use this one actually. If we need to shave off some crit rate because we're overcapping, we have a secondary option. Right? Because any crit rate over 100 is just useless. And then we have a few options for the feather. Right. This one is more crit value, but if we overcrap, we have a secondary option. We have this one for sure. We have a good pyro goblet, and then we have a number of crit damage pieces. This one's probably the better one because I don't think we need that much crit rate, but I should have a second one. I have 3 of them. Jesus Christ, this one's terrible. But it has 13%. Actually, it's not terrible. It has 13% attack. It didn't. I think it rolled an HP once. But anyways, we have usable options. Is what I'm getting at here. This is probably the best one because of the attack and EM. So yeah, There we go. We did it. We got. This will be her pieces. Dia's just holding them. I guess we can have her hold on to the Wolf's Gravestone. Actually, I have 2 Wolf's Gravestone. There's probably no point in like refining it, right?
I would probably just hang on to all of them, all the copies.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Tom, what's up? I said hi like 3 times, man, didn't I? All right. Oh wait, I can still enhance this to 90. This is not high on my list to do today. So we'll figure it out. Maybe on. No, I'm not gonna.
That's in 3 hours.
That's in 3 hours. I don't think it's my first priority is probably farming for Pyro Archon's boss mats and stuff like that. What does she use?
Yeah.
I would not refine your
she uses the Natlin Boss Dragon.
The Natlin Boss Dragon? This sounds so foreign to me.
Or the Dragon Boss, whatever. It should be that one to the left. Underneath the bat looking thing. The blue bat.
Yeah, right here?
Not that one. South.
You said south, okay.
And then the one right next to it. To the right. That domain.
Oh, right here?
Yep. She uses that one.
Gotcha. Okay, I have not been farming this, so I could just do this. We'll teleport there, and then tomorrow I'll just Yeah, I meant the world boss. My bad. I meant the world boss. All right. Yeah, we'll just chill here for the night, and then let the resin refresh. Can I sit down? I don't think I sit down anywhere.
Nope.
No. All right. Whatever, man. It's fine. We'll just chill here.
Can't sit on rocks.
Yeah, that's crazy. We should be able to sit anywhere. Like right here, I should be able to sit. All right, guys. I think this is good for Super Jambud Saturdays.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, hi. Okay, there we go. Just blew our ult for no reason. I'm gonna go get food. Same world boss as Zelonin? Yeah, it's been a while, like I said. All right, I guess we'll start playing a little bit to farm, and there's a lot of stuff we can do to get gems. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get the Pyro Archon. I don't know what our pity is, but it's probably not good, to be honest. It's probably terrible. Details history. Let's see here.
Telling you right now, just because D1 is muted, but I fucking hate what he has done to me when it comes to the whole gem farming stuff.
Why?
I am farming the Serenity pot.
Yikes. Happy to see you back on Genshin. Lots of improvements. Content's been great. I am IMO. Wait, you guys were not happy I wasn't playing Genshin? I wasn't sure about that. It didn't seem like that to me. But if you guys want me to play Genshin, I'll give it another shot, man. If you guys really want me to play, but you guys gotta come through and hang out with your boy because it's more fun that way for me. I also need to see what I missed in terms of story, for sure. Also, I think part of what made me not want to play as much was like I was getting tired of having characters silent. And I don't want to spend 8 hours downloading the Japanese voices. I wouldn't say unhappy. I just don't think HSR is keeping up with the other 2 games at all. You might be right about that. We'll see. We'll see. Because Zenless is also probably Zenless and Wuthering Waves have also been falling behind. All right, so
I mean, it's a fair sentiment just because again, HSR really was slow when it comes to the whole story.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And did you even finish the latest story?
No, I haven't finished the story. I just been coming in, getting gems from events, and just doing my dailies.
No, I mean on HSR.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh
yeah.
no!
I spent most of my time. Oh yeah, dude, I'm way behind. I don't feel the need. I haven't felt the need for like several months to like keep up with everyone else in terms of what the story content. I just no need.
HSR though, it is
Mm-hmm.
we finally struck gold.
Struggled with story, or you mean like the content is difficult enough?
The story. We finally struck gold on Amphorius.
Struck gold. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
HSR stories are
That
8
is- it
hours
is-
every patch. Yeah, they stretch it. It's clearly stretched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the latest story or the latest patch for HSR is definitely like what we were waiting for with Amphorius, I think is the best way to put it.
Oh, okay. All right.
So when you do get to it, you will be very happy, I think.
Okay. All right, so here's the final question, chat. HSR or Genshin, which story do you guys want me to focus on finishing first? Because we still have Natlin to finish, a lot of Natlin to finish, and then we have Amphorius. So which one should we prioritize for the next few gacha-related streams? We still do, we're still going to do the other stuff. We're going to still do the reactions and all that stuff. And like I mentioned, we do have the games that we want to get into. The one, like the list I mentioned from the Summer Game Fest. Genshin IML because big lore stuff is coming. Oh, because Skirk, right? Okay. Genshin? Okay. All right. Well, this VOD will still be up. I am probably going to edit a few things for, just for content. If people want to see me, I think the reaction, I was pleasantly surprised by the Nikke reaction. I actually kind of like what I was seeing. Never was really interested in Nikke, straight up honest with you. But if enough people want me to give it a shot, I will. We'll see. I'll see what the comments say. I'll probably make do some editing Sunday. Sundays are usually my editing days. All right, guys, let's go raid D1. Actually, should we raid D1 or is there anyone else we can raid? Yeah, Genshin is trying to tying up loose ends. They are now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else we know that's streaming? Mini is streaming. It's just Mini and D1. We'll just raid D1, man. We'll just raid D1, guys. All right, tell that Jim to get jammed. It's like he's playing some very difficult Zenless.
He is doing the Shiyu defense in Zenless Zone 0. Shiyu defense is pretty much the same thing that we were just watching Jambuds do. It is, again, the endgame content, 2 sides, 2 teams.
He's playing a girl with white hair and a dress, and she looks cute. I forget her name. Maybe? I don't know. All right, guys. Here I am still playing. My main best team is still Cops. So, all right. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with your boy. Really appreciate it. Say hi to D1 for me. Tell him to get jammed. Remember, like, comment, subscribe on YouTube and Twitch, so YouTube and Twitch senpai can notice me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Take care of yourself. And as always, stay jamming. We may stream on Sunday. I don't know. It's usually my day off. But just be on the lookout. All right. Peace.